So, to be clear, at the end of last session, let me be clear.
Sorry.
Let me be clear.
Boone basically like just like Undertaker like woke up and like from his mind started broadcasting to everyone's mind with this splitting psychic energy. You heard what sounded like a man and a woman in these ethereal voices talking back and forth, but almost not talking to each other, but talking with each other. Like like
Finishing each other's sentences.
yeah, it was like one person and two voices basically. Until eventually they seemed confused. They started asking, "Where did I go? Where am I? Can you hear me?" And then it ended with time. It's gone. And that is where we ended last session. So, we're going to pick up this session. We come to, and your party has just been assaulted by what can't accurately be called a mental attack, but what can be accurately called some sort of bursting energy in your heads that woke you all up. And if you try to move, now that you're all awake, and your visions go away from this resetting stopwatch to whatever's around you, you find yourself unable to move, no matter who you are, as if you're paralyzed, as if it's sleep paralysis. And you just hear a bell chiming in the distance. You hear the ticking of a clock, but it's not a continuous ticking, it's a resetting over and over and over until finally it eventually fades and you find yourselves able to move.
I
What do
scream.
you do? You scream?
Just fucking.
Okay. Celine screams.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna draw my rapier, and I'm gonna be losing my fucking marbles. Anyway, y'all have a great day.
Did we sleep out under the stars?
We did.
I don't know. Yeah, okay, you guys
We
did.
did.
Sorry, I shouldn't have dragged you back in.
Get me out of there.
Yeah, that shit smells. Yeah, Alaro has Slade in one arm, and he grabs his revolver with the other, and he starts like looking around. He's like fucking weirded out by this shit too.
Such an Indiana Jones scene with a shirtless guy sitting there like
with a girl in the other
with a
room.
woman over across
A doll,
the chest.
one might say.
A doll.
A doll, some would say.
God damn it.
Some would say.
Boone would shoot up, and he would like rub his eyes and kind of put his head in his hands, and just groan. It's not the first time he's experienced something similar to this, but not to this level.
Mm-hmm.
Alon bolts up and he looks around and he looks at Cosby kind of like with like a raised eyebrow, and then he turns and sees Boone kind of acting very normal.
Yep. Looks like he looks hungover.
He looks hungover.
Yeah, as if like he's got a headache, as if it's resonating in his head, as if he wasn't just the conduit for everybody's nightmare.
Yeah, so like that's the thing. Like he looks over, he sees Celine he hears Celine scream and looks over, and then
He's like drawing a rapier. She's like
Right.
fucking pointing it out into the desert.
right. That's the first clue. Nova, you didn't answer my question.
And I'm not going to.
You fucker.
Damn.
Not yet.
Okay.
Good idea.
And then he's gonna turn and look at Boone and be like, just pure confusion.
Alaro.
Yes.
Slate bolts up next to you and is looking at the stars above, and she just says, "I don't remember the constellations looking like that."
Alaro was gonna look up again. What looks different?
You see, instead of the stars in the sky, there are stars in the sky. It's still nighttime. But you see just white streaks across the whole sky. as if the sky is moving at 1,000 times its normal speed.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Is it moving, or does it look like a still image of as if it was moving?
It's like a still image as if it was moving, just white streaks.
Damn.
Like a long exposure.
Mm-hmm.
Alaro sets his gun down on his lap. He kind of rests it. And he just looks up at the stars. Yeah, like his jaw is just dropped. He just can't believe it.
Boone,
Mm.
you feel a pulsing in your head again. And the pulsing turns to the sound of it. Speeds up, and then it stops. Celine, you start to hear the same thing in your head, except it starts from the other side of it. So the ticking of a clock. What do you do?
What the party's gonna see is Celine kind of turns back to the party, and she's like holding the party at sword point from a distance, and she's just gonna yell, "What the fuck is that ticking? What have you done? What is this?"
Oh god.
What do you mean, oh god?
I don't know,
What's-
bro. I don't
what's-
know anything either.
What's ticking? What are you talking about?
Boone is gonna rub his eye, like rub his temple, as if like this ticking is piercing his brain with every click. And he's gonna look at Celine and he's gonna say, "Well, if I know, I hear it too. And that damn voice, or voices. Cosby, what the fuck?
Ticking.
What? I didn't. This was not me.
Jeez.
Leave me alone.
In the distance, Celine, the ticking in your head starts sounding as if it's not coming in your head anymore, as if it's coming from out loud. And everyone now hears it. And you see in the distance a massive grandfather clock moving towards you all through the sand.
Including
What the hells is that?
I guess that's it.
You would see it from up on the little like cliffside that you guys are laying on, Dio.
holy shit.
You know,
Pantsless, Ilara stands up.
Slate like covers your junk with her hand. She's like, "You should probably put these on," and she hands you.
yeah, he quickly
Your
like
trousers on, you fuck.
he puts his fucking pants on, but his eyes are locked on the fucking clock. Like, what is this, a dream? Like,
Would I, in my time in Edison and the place that it is, would I recognize the design and shape of that clock?
Yes and no. You recognize the general design, but you don't think there's anyone in the Undercity of Edison that has this kind of skill.
How big is the clock?
It's about 12 feet tall and about 8 feet wide. It's massive. And you see, like, there's almost like a metal grate on it that starts to open up like an old rickety elevator. And you just hear, coming from the clock itself, "Conduit is needed." Celine, you hear more ticking.
as it's encroaching. And all she's going to say is... Actually, she's going to look at Aelon and say, you know, I don't think eternal sunlight was either of their faults. It's Kaerun and Aaron. Something is desperately wrong here.
Could be right with that.
And if that's right, there's a whole lot of fucking problems in the future. And her normally calm composure is completely eviscerated at this point. Like, if her emotions were to be read, it's fear, it's uncertainty.
Boone kind of like shakes the jitters out of his hands, out of his body, and he kind of stands up with a groan. And he looks between everybody and he looks at this grandfather clock and he says, "Well, either there's something wrong here in the future or we're the problem. What makes you think this thing decided to just pick us out of the blue? It's obviously here for us, and my dad will stop following us. Come on." And he
Let's
takes
go
a step
into that
towards it.
thing.
Well, as far as why, Liari said before we even went in here that the others being here was making things unstable. Perhaps it's coming to us because we're the newest instability.
All right. So, while they're going over this,
Mhm.
can I search my memory and just all of my fucking studies around religion, and specifically into Erun and Erk? What the fuck is happening?
I'm gonna have you roll religion with advantage.
Okay.
What exactly are you trying to determine here? Just
I'm
what's
trying
happening?
to determine the clock. I understand time has stopped. The gods are splintering.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any stories, any inkling of wisdom that I can draw upon to maybe guide an action in the situation, presented with the fucking clock of doom?
The clock of doom.
The clock of doom.
It's a pipe bomb.
And
Bam!
what does a 23 get me?
Damn.
Holy fuck. Make sure you have Beyond 20 enabled, by the way, guys. That
Yeah.
roll didn't show up on it, so.
I do have. No, it did.
Oh, there it is. There it is. It just took a second.
Very slow.
Had to warm up, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. So, judging from what you guys have learned from Liari, and what you specifically, Celine, know about the twin gods of time, and given what you specifically know about how linearity and cyclicity work in tandem together, you can feel that linearity and that cyclicity starting to, put it succinctly, split. As if they're becoming two different things.
We're not supposed
And
to work like that.
yeah, and with a 23, the reason, it's not supposed to work like that. The reason that's such a big deal is there's obviously believed to be two time gods, Erun K and Kirun. One the god of cyclicity and one the god of linearity. One is seen as more of like a light bringer, one is seen more as like a dark bringer. But at the end of the day, they're integral to each other. And what most people don't realize, and what you have come to probably believe, is that they're basically one. But it's starting to feel like that's not the case anymore. And you're maybe starting to understand why they ever were seen as two different beings in the first place.
Now, that grandfather clock and the word conduit,
Mm-hmm.
do I get a bad feeling when they say conduit? Like, this is going to not be healthy? Or is it just too damn hard to tell?
I would say it's impossible to tell without actually, you know, investigating further. Not to tell you what to do or anything, because I'm
So
not doing
this
that.
This grandfather clock is like huge. Like,
It's
12 feet
12
tall.
feet tall and 8
Ginormous.
feet wide. Yeah.
okay.
Wide enough that a person
And-
could go into it.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's
correct.
not like
Yeah.
a mountain.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Correct.
How did it move?
It literally just like moved through the sand.
It just slides.
Fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
just sliding. Like coming in from the dark in the distance.
What time does the clock say?
Oh,
1 minute to midnight.
Bastard. And is it
Alright.
ticking?
It's going.
Is it 1 minute 59 seconds or 1 minute? Or does it not have a seconds hand?
It's there's no seconds hand.
Fuck you. Damn it.
Yeah.
Alright.
That'll be too
Well.
easy.
Yeah. Boone looks between the party and he kind of shrugs. He says, well, it's not here for an autograph. And what are we going to do? Sit here for hours, talk about it? We face our problems head on.
I think walking into a mysterious clock sent by the gods is not the best idea.
Would you rather
Alternatively,
ignore it?
I would rather consider our options.
Let's hear it then. And he looks at Celine. Go on, man. What do you suggest?
as a counterpoint, when have the gods of time ever been so direct? In your history? And she just lets that question hang. Addressed to both of the Vicarians.
You're not wrong there.
If they are being so direct, so blatant, something that neither of them are especially known for, more so than Salatis, Necron, Scaramu, any of the others that have such mortal presence, the god of time and eternity? They don't. And if they're doing this,
Whenever the gods are direct, it doesn't mean anything good for us mortals.
it doesn't.
I'm not willing to trade any one of us for that.
You may not be willing to.
So you're telling me that not only am I not dreaming, but the god or gods of time are curiosities about us. They don't want us here or something? I'm having a hard time believing that.
We
They
don't know
don't
why they're
find
here.
us curious. We don't know why. Here,
Look.
step up, Jules. And she fans you in. Like, get over here.
Get over.
Stop being so distant, you fuck.
Ilaro also, like, at this time has gotten dressed, has his pistol holstered around his waist and
Leave the
climbs down.
broad.
I mean,
Oh,
he,
yeah,
he
she's
invites
kind of-
Slade over, but yeah, he walks down and he walks up to the party and he goes, he takes a look over at the clock and he takes a look back at the party and he says, what did I miss?
Time gods. Boone
What
would
now?
clear his throat and he'd say, look, I don't know nothing about nothing when it comes to time or gods or all that. But, and he points, that's not a suggestion, and that's not a request. They want us over there, at least someone. And you know what? I think it might as well be me.
Okay, Boone. He steps around Jules. He pats him on the shoulder. He's like, "Okay, Boone. There's no human sacrifices that need to happen here. All right, let's take a deep
I
breath."
ain't getting sacrificed. What does it matter, anyways? We're hundreds of years in the future. Who knows? Maybe they're gonna give us our little secret. They're damn gods.
Alternatively,
Trust me, I'm not jumping for joy about it either, but we ain't gonna have Alaro or Jules go in, and we certainly know Alon ain't leaving Cosby here. That leaves me and you, Celine, and to be honest, I'd rather go in alone. You're more than welcome to come with me.
you know, I agree. Going in
Laura.
alone is definitely the right call. But
Is
they
it?
said conduit.
Laro's jaw is like down. He's like, what?
What sort of being forms the best conduit?
Preferably none of them, if we can think our way out of this. I mean,
No.
come on,
Look,
guys.
if time is frozen, we just go find the hole in the sea and go back.
That fixes
But
it
that
for
doesn't
us.
fix the problem for us.
It gives us more time to fix the problem.
It does. But there's
You should-
still an artifact here, and we have to take it home. And if we don't, this future, or something like it, is our choice. One that you, I, Cosby, Ilaro, fuck, Boone, if you find a way, Jules, if you find a way, one that we will see in our lifetime. If not this, then the beginning of it. But what being forms the best conduit?
Lass, I've no idea what a conduit is.
One with a long
channel.
life.
And one, and she lights in her hand. And just kind of says nothing. And then she dispels the cantrip.
We don't know what it's asking. If we go in there and someone's considered the worst conduit, they'll just spit you right out. There ain't no reason for us to go walk up there. Just listen. If we don't go say hi to these folks, who's to say that any of this will be fixed? And who's to say that giving us more time would fix any of this either? Who's to say it's not destined to happen? Because it's the Lord of Time or whatever we're talking about here. Why didn't they just show up when it was about to happen and stop it right then? Why now? Why us? Why while we're
It doesn't
here?
work like that.
Exactly.
The gods, they can't interfere so directly. Which
You
is
saying this
why
ain't a god?
No. What I'm saying is that they can't interfere to stop their own fate. Their fate is something they know. It's time and eternity. It's one and the same, right? They see the path ahead, they see it behind. If you see the path ahead, it's like shipwreck waiting to happen. But you're damned if you try and stop it.
And Laro's like scratching the back of his head through this whole conversation. I mean, he does not look comfortable with this.
The last time the gods or the fiends intervened or someone was needed to be a conduit, my great grandfather was condemned to the hells. I'm not
Oh.
willing to accept this.
Well,
I don't care if you are. This is insane.
We just
and you
jumped
thought
all
I
over
was
the
sane?
world. Come get what for some money? Listen.
You and I
We're
both
here.
know you're not just here for money.
I don't know why.
Cosby's gonna do something kind of surprising here. She's going to approach Celine, if that's all right. Oh gosh, the arrow keys aren't letting me move. And without prestidigitating her, she's going to gently grab her sleeve, and she's going to look her in the eyes, and she's going to go, you might be one of the most of sound mind among us, but right now you're scaring me, and I feel like you're jumping to conclusions. And I want you to take a second to really think about this.
If I had any fear of them, it would be unfounded. Of all the gods, there are ones to fear. And there are sacrifices that were made, and she looks at Aelon. But a conduit isn't necessarily that.
Alara lets out a long sigh and like continues rubbing his temples.
Not a sacrifice necessarily.
Just gonna
But-
draw like where it is. So that...
Let's go get closer.
Oops, that's not what I meant to draw.
That's real close, Nova.
Yeah, I mean it's like right here.
Damn.
Yeah, it just like slid right up to us. All right.
Let's go get closer. It's like 5 feet
It's
away.
like 2 feet from us.
It's gotten closer to us.
Cosby will let go of the sleeve. Kind of a show of, I trust you to do what you think is right here, but I'm still scared.
Boone would stand behind Cosby and look over her to Celine, and he would say, "Celine, Cosby's right. You're one of the smarter minds here, and I reckon you're the smartest. Nah,
She shrugs.
I ain't. Listen, whether this is a sacrifice or a conduit or something, or you're completely wrong and it's a trap. Regardless, I don't think that this party can do with losing you. You already know somebody on that. Shut up. You already know somebody on that list. You're here for that artifact. The hells. Without you, I think we figured out where to go, but not to do once we got there. Listen,
Boone, shut up and get over here. And she's going to like gesture you over.
damn.
Wait,
Boone
wait,
would-
wait. What if I send an echo in?
There would be this like
An echo can't
Look.
form a conduit.
from Boone
And
as he pushes past you. Not pushes, but he
An
shuffles
echo.
past you.
is part of you.
Nova, can you put into notes what what the clock said?
Yep.
Boone would walk up to Celine, he'd look down at her, and he'd say, "What? You're not gonna jump past me to get in there just to prove a point? I know you're stubborn, ma'am, but not like that."
Oh.
Yep.
No.
Didn't really say
But what are
anything
the
very helpful.
odds? If one person can't handle it, two people might.
So instead of risking losing one of you, you're going to risk losing both of you.
Well, the reason
God,
I'm
you're
offering is
stubborn.
because Boone was so happy to volunteer initially, just
I'd
to
take
try and
back that
dissuade
thing
me.
I said about how smart you are.
Look, who are we to make a decision for the gods? Why not all of us go up and let it take who it wants? That way nobody has any guilt. Nobody has to argue over it. Let them make the decision. They're high and
Well,
mighty.
Alara
Give
scratches
me a
his chin.
second. And she's going to kind of go up to it, and I'd like to make an Arcana check.
What do you?
I want to figure out magical sources. I want to figure out where it's shunting to.
Okay.
Is it sucking power? Is it like a drain? Or is it a proper channel?
Roll that Arcana.
23.
Jesus.
Damn.
These 23s. Like it's so specific.
Plus 10 is insane.
Yeah.
I love
Um,
plus 10s. I love being a mage.
Mage moment.
You
I do one thing really well.
with a 23 Arcana, you get the sense that this is channeling from somewhere else. And you get the sense that it's likely channeling from the plane of Mechanus, also known as Spacetime itself.
That's cool. My favorite plane.
Wait.
You guys are wondering why I wanted to have this planes dock ready.
Let me go consult the PowerPoint.
Her eyes go wide. And she doesn't know what Mechanus is, but
Mhm.
she understands the feel of the plane. the actual plane of time, she's just gonna say, it's not a channel, it's a bridge, it's a shunt, in a way.
I love having my terms used in a campaign by my players, dude. That's so cool. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
I haven't read shit, by the way.
I know.
I
Just,
don't know fuck
just
all
the
about
entire
your
idea of
players.
because plane shunting is like my whole thing. Okay. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry, I'm nerding out over my
How do you
own
think I
lore.
feel? You've taken my fucking pantheon and just fucking ran with it.
Boone would
Look at my boy, Russian fucking
Nightfall and its
smiling.
consequences.
Holy shit, dude.
the Krieg family.
Right?
Laro, after scratching his chin a bunch at Jules's comment, looks up at her when she says that, and he says, What do you mean? It goes
It's
somewhere?"
It's a bridge. I can't put into words the feeling, but if you drew a line and called it time, that's if it coalesced in a place, that's what it feels like. And I don't know how to better describe it, and it pains me.
You're
Like
saying
everything
that's-
all at once.
Right.
You're saying it's a junction.
Not necessarily, because this is a spot to it. Whatever the gods are trying to do here, it's a desperate gamble.
So
Stay
this
close.
leads to
And
every
get ready to
win?
drag me out when I can't handle this, okay?
All right. And he puts his hand on your shoulder and he starts to pull you back. I think you're getting a little too curious.
Well, we always have a backup plan. And she's just gonna smile, grasp
Don't
that
do it.
amulet.
Don't
There's
do
actually
it.
two. And I want
Counterspell.
to I want to go I want to go in there, dear DM. Assuming
How do you wanna go
assuming
in there?
I don't get fucking checked by Boone.
Oh, you're gonna get checked.
I'd like to go past the check.
Yeah. All right. Good luck. How are we doing this?
Okay, yeah. So
I'm
what
thinking-
exactly is happening here? You're trying to just go in,
I-
and Boone's trying to stop you.
I want to go in. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're just gonna walk in?
She's kind of got a shit-eating smile of all things, kind of looking at you,
I don't
almost
like
expecting
it.
this.
I don't like it.
It's a try to stop me.
How you gonna try to go in? Because he's gonna try to stop you.
Yeah, that's a good
She's
question.
I'd like to lead with acrobatics to kind of just go right in.
All right. That would be against what my athletic.
Probably your
Probably in
athletics.
athletics, yeah.
Probably against your athletics. Yeah.
Elon, if she tries to go in, Elon's gonna step forward and actually help Boone.
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah.
So advantage
yeah.
then. Athletics and
So I'll
advantage.
roll a disadvantage. Okay.
No, you're not
Nah,
rolling
I'll
at
roll
disadvantage.
advantage.
You're rolling normally,
No,
and
no.
then Bishop is rolling at
Or
advantage.
he's because it's helped. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, because it's a help action.
Go ahead. Set my DC there, lady.
All right. Your DC to beat is 22.
All right. Shit.
It's pretty good.
What the
Shit.
fuck?
That's actually a really
God
good roll.
damn.
Nimble as a cat.
Toasty is rolling
roll.
so well
Insane.
today.
Fucking
Wow.
amazing.
What a great time.
I
to
have
roll.
a very select set of skills. And
Oh,
it becomes apparent that I'm not going to win. She's just gonna smile at you and say,
I grapple you.
It
I
wasn't a
grapple
re-
you.
That's great.
And I use my
As
grappler
you-
pin. You can't. No, not happening. I'm putting you to the
One-
ground.
Action
Oh
or
my
bonus
fucking
action per
God.
turn. She's just gonna smile at you and say, it wasn't a
Bitch.
request.
Bitch.
And I'm gonna starlight step.
Oh my god!
And I'm gonna starlight step into the fucking grandfather clock.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Holy
And
shit.
she disappears out from under you, and there is a flash and a glow as she dematerializes. It almost looks like turning to light particles in a way. Just like,
God, she's dead.
She's not dead, is she?
Boone's gonna look up. I'm assuming that there's kind of like this trail as you dematerialize and some of your particles move forward.
yes.
Oh God.
But she's like walking backwards.
As Boone kind of had you with like this.
So
I would call
you're
it
like
an arm-
prone at this point, I imagine, because you went to pin.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he like tries to pull you to the ground, and as he like pushes on top of you to try to hold you into the sand, you like disappear. And as these particles move past him, he kind of falls into the sand, and he looks up and over at Elon, or I guess over at Cosby because she's the closest.
Elon actually would have been here because he was helping you grapple her.
He looks up and over at Elon, and he says, "Shit, help me up quick."
Yeah, I'll help you to your feet. Fuck, I'm
And he's
going
gonna-
in.
Are you kidding me? Yeah.
And
And he turns and steps in.
She's gonna rematerialize, and she's just walking backwards, and she smiles. Sorry, Boone.
There's a big middle finger as Boone's like moving
No,
after
it's just a grin.
This
It's
is honestly,
a grin.
I love this because Boone has been the one watching over Celine like since you guys got here, like to the.
all that work
Yeah.
down the drain, and he's gonna kind of
I-
grab you again.
Bishop, I
It-
wanted to give you
she's
the
not
chance.
close enough to grab at this point. I would say.
Nope. But there's like a
Even if
as
I
he's
knew
trying to get
what
to you,
I
we
was
know
going to do.
like, there's a middle. Oh, I knew what you were gonna do. I thought you were gonna miss these.
There's no middle
Okay.
finger.
Okay,
No,
so
Boone
Tosi,
is giving
Just
you the
smile.
finger. Boone
Tosi,
is giving you the finger.
Celine,
Oh.
Celine, you're going through, correct?
Yeah. Why the fuck?
Is
not?
anyone else following?
Yes.
I'm waiting to see what happens first.
Boone is gonna. It doesn't matter what happens to Celine. He's going to push through.
Okay.
Shit.
It might be a tight fit.
Elaro's grabbing his head. He's like, oh fuck. He's just.
I'll
like,
be back
watching.
in just a minute.
Fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, Boone looks like pissed at you. As if like, how dare you? As if he's been betrayed. And he is coming for you.
Yeah,
Watch
she's
me
smiling.
be.
She's got a fucking shit-eating grin of all things.
Oh, you
Bitch!
goddamn brat. Oh.
Hold on, where's that fucking alignment chart?
Spider-Man meme.
Where's the fucking
Spider-Man
alignment
meme
chart?
is so good.
It's-
No!
Hold on, I have to be a sassy bitch. So
Oh man.
My God. This is why I would kill children.
This is definitely Kailu's daughter, though.
Maybe.
Like Toasty's.
Oh
fucking-
yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're playing.
yeah.
It's like the influences from both like of our characters from Nightfall is so obvious and it's great.
She's got some of the brains, but
Yeah.
none of the religion.
Yeah.
And all of the fucking
The fucking assholeness? Yeah.
All the
Yeah.
stubbornness, all the
All the
sass,
stubbornness and
What
sass.
happens when our wizard and maybe our barbarian goes in?
Hey, I'm a rogue, all right? I'm the rogue.
So are you all
Rogue
going in?
Mary.
Who's going in? I
I-
need to know who's going in.
Elaro.
I'm going
They
in.
disappear once they go in. They disappear.
Does
Whoever goes
anything
in
else
disappears.
change?
There's like a little flash of white and they're just gone.
You hear a death-defying scream as Boone disintegrates.
No. No.
Cosby panics.
Got it. I mean, do you guys try to like talk to us when you after you go through? How does that
I'm
work?
going. I don't know.
She doesn't have a second. The only thing you see is like
I think Nova wants
Her-
us to make
her-
a
her
choice based off
smile.
of what we have.
I want you guys to make a choice based off of what you have right now. With them two disappearing, you need to make a choice.
Man,
Fuck,
are we gonna
okay,
have
the
to
last
are we
thing
gonna
you
go to
heard
the
was be
secret
back in a
channel?
minute.
Are we gonna go to the secret channel?
I won't
Yeah,
take
you
them
and
into
I
the.
are in the
I'm not planning on taking them to the secret channel unless. I mean,
Unless we all stay here.
Yeah.
Because
Fuck.
why would Elaro ever go through?
No reason, dude.
That's
It's all
when-
good. You don't have to. You don't
Why,
have to.
why
After-
would Elaro ever go through?
After they
Actually,
both
Alaro-
disappear, Jules is
sorry.
Jules is gonna like stand in front and just like try to prevent
I
everybody
love
else
Jules.
from going.
I
through,
love
like, fuck
Jules.
no.
I
It wasn't
love
going to
Jules.
Jules.
Alaro?
2 o'clock.
Alaro, I want you to roll me a history. Actually,
What?
roll me a history.
Jules has
What?
picked up some
What?
Boonisms.
Okay.
I love
Roll me a
it.
history, Alaro.
This is my
Alright.
carrion history, isn't it?
Alright, that's my okay. What do I know?
Nat
Nice.
20.
Fucking
What do I
historian,
know?
baby.
You
He's gonna
see-
know
Holy shit.
You see a little, like, etching on the side of it, like kind of etched in silver, and it is the seal of House Krieg.
Holy
What?
shit!
What?
Oh,
Whoa.
Great
uh,
device. Great
Oh,
device.
What?
yeah.
What? Elaro steps forward, so it's on the clock.
It's like on the
Holy
side of the clock. It is the sigil of House Krieg, and underneath it, do you speak Sylvan?
Sylvan.
Yeah.
No.
No. Does anyone speak Sylvan?
I
I
do.
speak
Sylvan.
It has
Also-
something written in Sylvan.
Imagine not.
If only we had a
speaking
wizard.
Sylvan.
If only we had a wizard.
Okay, so Elaro.
Sorry, Wizard Girl has plans, and this clock.
I guess
is
you
part
just
of
won't
them.
know what it says in Sylvan, unfortunately.
You should write it down.
I can. You can write it down. You, even if you
Sylvan
don't
is
understand it.
Fae. I was like, what the hell is it?
So Elaro steps up to
Imagine
it, and,
not
and
having
he,
Elfin
he
wood.
kind of like he steps up to. Where is it? Is it like on the side of the?
Yeah, it's like on the
clock,
left
this
side of it.
corner?
Yeah, the side that you're
Left
on right now. Yes.
He steps up. And he rubs his thumb along the etching. Like, what does it look like? What is it like?
Yeah, it's like
It's
silver inlaid into the wood of the grandfather clock itself.
He runs his fingers through his hair. He says, "That's the Krieg crest." And he looks dumbfounded. He looks amazed.
Sorry.
You guys are goofing.
Man,
Sorry.
this is so funny. We have an artificer in the party too. Hey, Jules.
Yes.
What would I?
Yes!
Yeah. What would I understand about this fucking godly clock? What do we want me to roll?
I want you to roll
Crest is on.
investigation
Good call.
because you're an artificer. I'm gonna let you roll at advantage.
Fuck.
Brother, the
Yeah,
Krieg
really. This
crest
fucker
on it.
makes them.
17's
Oh,
good.
that's good.
17's good enough.
Okay.
That passes. You notice the crest on the side, and it's identical to the one that is painted on the lapel of the first Krieg that visited your inn that has the big mural on the wall. He has a little. The painting has a little. He has a little lapel that
Little
has a little.
pendant.
Little pendant that is identical to the one you see on the side. And looking at the clock, you see this isn't just a clock with gears. There is way more to this clock, and it is undoubtedly similar to a Krieg clock that your own family also has inside of the inn, the Ramir Inn.
Okay.
Like,
Are
okay,
all
when you
these
say a
clocks
Krieg
related?
clock, do you mean like one that the Krieg family made or they owned?
One that they made.
I don't know. I don't fucking know what to do with that information. I'm just.
I'm
shook,
just giving
dude.
you information. You don't have to know what to do with it. All right. With all the information you
Tomorrow-
guys have so far, yeah, go ahead.
I mean, Laro, like, he still looks flabbergasted, but he walks up to Jules. He says, "Jules, you know what that symbol means. This is not exclusively from Aaron Kai. This has something more." The typer. He's typing.
I'm thinking.
The thinker.
The
Okay.
thinker.
He's thinking.
Take your time, guys. Like, genuinely, take your time.
This is
you can.
big.
Okay. This is an important decision that we have to make.
This is an
okay?
important decision.
Jesus.
Weren't the Kriegs? They were more. Lara, you would know. They were more. They're more aligned with the worship of the time gods, didn't they not?
Sometimes.
It's complicated.
The
It's-
Kriegs
it's-
the Kriegs
I-
worshipped
Bishop-
probably a few different
Oh my
gods.
Now, Bishop.
Yeah, Bishop.
What did you say during Nightfall about the
So-
Kriegs? Because there's something specific I remember.
Kriegs don't, from my own lore, Kriegs don't worship the god. It's
Yeah.
more of it's almost if they respect their ability to be precise, their precision. It may be deemed and seen as worship, but it's more of a study of such precision and such nuance, such detail. Up to the fact that if they could compare themselves to such creations, I think that would be the ultimate test, is to be able to build something for such gods or build something that could be mistaken as created by such gods.
Interesting.
If you're telling me to trust the Kriegs, you know you don't have to ask me much to get me to trust you. But if you're asking me to go in there, I'm gonna need a very specific reason why.
And Laro's. Shit. He's
Because
gonna
he's going
pinch
in
his.
there.
He's gonna pinch his temples. He's gonna say, "Well, we just lost two of our best members,
Ouch.
and he's gonna say, and I don't think we can complete this quest without him." And his hair is just as ruffled as mine now, because he has been playing with it because he is stressed out of his fucking mind.
Fair.
Stress 100. Mental
Yeah, for
break.
So
real.
we're all going in. Was that it?
I sure hope so. And he looks at Cosby and Elon.
Ooh. Cosby looks very uneasy about this idea.
Elon looks at Cosby as well. He's not going unless you are.
Oh god. Don't put it on me! Oh fuck. I'm gonna. Cosby's gonna make a kind of a counter argument here. Um, and I don't mean to defame your family name, Hazel, but not all great houses had great intentions, historically speaking.
Elon actually winces at that.
Damn.
Oof, that's so fucking fire.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah,
good.
that's so real.
Ilara shakes his head. He says, "You don't know the Kriegs. They didn't make this for no reason." And he gestures to the clock. This, the Krieg, uh, the voices, the ticking. I. Why is the Krieg insignia on there? Damn it! And like he looks angry. He looks
Only
pissed.
one way to find out.
uh, fuck. He's rubbing the back of his head still. He's still playing with his hair.
At the end of the day, I've said it before, and I maintain it and stand by it, even if I don't always agree with things. At the end of the day, we are a family. So if you go, I go.
Alaro nods. He says, "Okay, I'm going." And he steps past Cosby and he looks at Slate. "Your people need you. Stay here. We'll try to get back."
I was entirely expecting him to ask her to tag along, doll, and I was that like touched me. That was so sweet.
I don't know what's going on here, but from what you're talking about, this very much concerns my people. But I don't lay with people I don't trust, so...
Motherfucker talks about stars, gets laid. Literal
One day
trust.
we're gonna abandon this bitch in the future, and she's gonna be so upset.
Autistic ruse.
Good luck.
I had sex with you. I'll come with you.
You are a black man.
She just kind of steps back and nods to you all.
Alaro nods back and he pats Jules on the shoulder as he walks past him and he steps in.
All right.
Come on, lovebirds. And Jules hops in too.
I love it.
Base. So base.
Such a
That's
Jules
fucking
statement.
It is. I love it.
That's fucking funny.
Well, lovebirds.
Asshole.
What are you guys doing?
Aelin's gonna offer her his hand and lead the way in.
She'll take it and go.
Let's go.
Into the clock!
Oh, man.
Into the-
She did
into
not
the
want to go into
clock.
this clock.
And we all
Right
get
up here.
powered killed. It's over. The campaign is done. We all
We
die.
walk into a wall of disintegration.
You walk into wards of disintegration. Roll 19d6 plus 40 damage.
Okay. You all go through. Nice.
Holy shit. Ugh.
And you come out on the other side of...
Wait for the others. They're gone.
I'm waiting.
Oh yeah. Very AFK.
I can still hear it.
I'm
too.
alright.
Bad time to walk away from the computer.
Yeah, for real. Fuck. What is this? The climax or something? Jesus
My
Christ.
brother in Christ, I have a wireless headset. I just needed to piss.
My brother in
Same,
Christ,
I
you
can
can't,
hear
we
you.
can't
I
see
can
your
hear you.
face.
Anyway,
Yeah.
shh. You guys all step into the clock. And you step out of the other side of another clock. Identical to the first. And all around you is an ethereal space. There's no sky, no land, no ground, no nothing. You're surrounded by bronze and copper and gold. There are railings on both sides, and there is just a ton of light. And you see two massive figures on the left, eyes closed, levitating over what looks like a couple of daises with their legs crossed in a meditative stance, or sit, I guess. And you see the back of another large figure, not nearly as large as the other two, but they seem like they're working away at a dais. I will post the images of the large ones that you see on the left in handouts.
Holy shit.
Oh my.
Whoa.
And then the one with its
Years of
back
trouble.
to you.
Oh. But I thought. Oh, okay. I thought he was a turtle.
Oh, 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 holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. It's
So I don't
finally
recognize-
happening.
I don't recognize
Somebody
the
explain.
last one of them.
I don't recognize any of them. Somebody
You
explain.
will understand. You will understand. You'll understand very soon.
It's finally happening. It's
You
finally
guys,
happening.
Bishop has a
Finally
specific
happening.
thing that he's
It's
excited
a God
about.
Strider.
Well,
Yes. 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 It also is that.
I
You
know, I know
guys-
exactly who that is then.
come into this
By the
dimension,
way.
It's not.
and
Oh, you think
you are
it
in
is.
space-time. You see this larger man, he's probably about 20 feet tall, working away at something at a dais, and he says, just have to make sure that all this is connected, and else, just, you're fine, you two! We'll figure this out!
Fuck you. Boone comes charging in and he grabs Celine by the shoulder and pulls her to face him. And he looks her
Jeez.
up and down. And he,
She's ahead of you enough to avoid your grab.
you prick. He looks pissed at you. He looks pissed, but also like you have all your limbs, arms, legs, hair, eyes. You got everything, right? We all have everything.
Everyone looks normal. You see,
Okay.
kind of littering the ground are a bunch of like little mechanical creatures, that look like they've been destroyed.
How little?
I'll post what they look like in handouts. They're tiny. They're small. Very
I
small.
forgot
No.
these guys
Can I
are
take
called,
one?
but they're basically just clock minions.
This is
They're
the
just fucking
murderer.
minions.
This
She's
is
gonna
the
I
smile.
murderer.
remember these fucking things from the one shot.
She's gonna smile at Boone and say, "Come on, we're almost there." And she's gonna turn all out. Whatever you did, it turned time back.
The large man like looks over his shoulder and he says, "What? Mortals are here now? They must have done that. Well, if they're here, then you can help. Do you see all these glowing white lights all over the place?" And he points at all these different glowing lights, like all over this platform, and even
Laro,
behind
up
you
until
guys.
Yes.
this point has been looking around the room, and he like nods to
Yeah.
to his requesting and locks eyes with his large man.
All right, I need you to turn the wheels on all these daises with these lights and turn them off. I'm gonna try something else.
And who the hell's are you?
I swear I'm having to do this too much lately. I am the god of evolution, Alas. Nice to meet you. Can we get past that?
All right. I'm Boone.
Don't
Lefty
care.
Lucy.
We'll
Righty
figure it
tighty,
out.
Lefty Lucy, right?
Look, we have a job to do,
Yes.
Boone. Let's get to work.
Lefty Lucy, go.
All right.
She's gonna fucking full blown sprint run to the one of the farther ones.
Alright.
Elon points to the one on the right from us, Cosby, and says, "Go there."
All right.
Laro is like his eyes are wide, but he sees it, fucking her, Celine take off, and he fucking follows after her.
Alas, do you want someone on the opposite control scheme?
Well, yes, we're gonna need someone over there. But worry about that when we get the rest of them off. That's a control dais. Just worry about the light daises for now.
He's
Ah,
gonna come up to this light dais. What the hell is it?
Yeah, what?
it's
Yeah.
just basically a glowing white orb above what is basically just a wheel.
Boone turns the wheel to the right, hoping it'll turn off.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey.
Yeah, right turns things off.
Yes.
Because you close
Okay.
the valve.
Correct. Okay, you turn it to the right, and you hear like a hissing noise, and then just a loud dong, and turns
I don't
off.
like this.
Nice.
I don't like this.
And you see
Alaro-
this one up here, this like smaller one, also turns off.
Holy shit. Alaro sees Boone do that like over his shoulder, and he fucking shrugs and he starts twisting. He twists it
Yeah,
right.
Celine
This
joins.
is a fucking trip, dude. What
Wait,
the hell?
is the God of Evolution evolving the time gods?
He's trying to fucking
Wait,
hard
wait.
reset this
Which
bitch.
okay? Which one is which? Which
Alas-
god is which?
Okay, so top left is Kirun, I think, or wait, hold on, I forget.
Here, you know
I
what?
have it-
Just to
I have
make
it
it
open.
easier,
I
just
have
to
it
make it
open.
easier. No, hold on.
just-
I'm gonna just to make it easier. Allah says, "All right, Kirun is over there. If you don't know, if you've never met him, which you're mortals, why do I expect that? And then behind me is Aaron K. All right, just so we're aware, they are two different beings. Sometimes.
How could you mix them up? She yells.
Sometimes.
Well, why are they separate?
Figuring that out.
Oh, okay.
Listen, are you gonna be sticking around after this? I think we got a couple of questions.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Alright.
Hell's with it, and I'm gonna turn the dial in front of me as well.
Fuck.
How's it gonna turn hers?
Alaro is shaking his head the whole time, and he's just like, well, if I'm dreaming, and he runs up to this one, and he turns the right, he turns it to the right.
Nice.
Jesus fuck.
Jules is kind of like, as amazing as it is to see the gods, he's also like intrigued by the little weird creatures, the
Yeah.
the things,
Yeah,
and he's
what the fuck?
tempted to pocket one. He's tempted to pocket one.
They're small
But
enough
he's
to
al-
pocket.
Yeah,
But he's-
I want us to take one home.
Hell, Boone is gonna pick one up. They look valuable and really cool. Boone's
They
gonna,
look
as he like
valuable.
twist this one shut, he's gonna lean down and pick this one up that's behind that can't be seen
Right.
by Alas.
Design.
Are there any that seem close to fixable? Because you said that they were scattered on the ground and broken.
You got enough of them, maybe.
Can I grab
yes.
5
As
and
an
then close this
artificer, they
valve?
do look fixable.
Nice. Let's go,
Okay.
Artificer.
Grab the ones
Then
on entry and that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the valve that I'm next to,
All right.
and then I'm gonna grab a total of 5, as long as that looks like enough to get at least one running, and the rest is scraps.
Okay.
What the fuck
That's
do I
cool.
add to my
I'm
inventory
gonna
for that?
I'm gonna flip my valve.
Yeah,
Well, turn my valve.
I turned mine as well.
All right. Then we'll start with Celine. Celine, you turn this valve, and this smaller one down here also turns off. Alaro, you turn this. Oh, I didn't mean to drag it away. You turn that off,
It's down.
and these three, the smaller ones, also. Oh my god, I keep turning. Like, fucking, I'm not trying to drag them.
Technical
After she
difficulties.
turns,
DM.
she's gonna head over to the opposite control speed or control scheme with some speed
Mhm.
and kind of await an order basically.
Okay. Cosby and Alon, are you guys turning?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
already did.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, you guys turn
One.
those, and all these lights on these dice just turn off. And then I'm
Um,
assuming Jules and Boone
yeah.
turn these as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
what the hells are we even doing turning these things off?
All right. Woman. Sorry, don't know your name. Woman.
Celine.
Celine!
Celine. All right. Do you see what's in front of you, Celine? In front of you is not like a wheel like all the other dices. This is like a bunch of gears with little grooves in them, specifically looking like they have these grooves for fingers to fit in, and to perfectly like grasp it, the different gears. And he says, all right, just listen to me. I'm going to do something over here. Every time I do something over here, something's going to happen and pop out over there. And I'm going to need you to grab that and throw it into the fucking abyss.
Into the abyss?
Yes, ideally.
You're certain you don't want to at least keep it so you could put it back?
Well, that's a fair point. Listen, I haven't had to deal with time for a while. This is kind of panic mode, okay?
All right, how about we hold on to them until we're certain we throw them in then? That way we can undo the damage we do if we do any.
Taking the advice of a mortal. You know, I'm also the god of knowledge. I should know these things, right? But
Oh my god.
You know, if you're not accustomed to this, trust me, I'm not either.
yeah, fair
ready.
point. Fair point. I will give you that. All right, Celine, are you ready?
Yes. I am ready to start
Uh,
taking the gears out that he presses on his side,
yeah,
basically.
he presses one, and you all hear like a. And the entire like top platform starts to rotate slowly in the counterclockwise direction. Celine, you included. You see this middle part doesn't move though.
She's gonna kind of hop over here.
Yeah, you hop over as Boone and Jules start to just rotate away from you.
Boone is gonna like a hamster wheel. He's gonna start heading up like clockwise to try to like
Yeah.
yeah exactly.
You see
Trying to
Alas
keep up.
like steps forward and like in a silvery mist just appears over here.
Dope.
Alara,
Jules,
like,
come
holds
on!
his- Alara like holds his hands out to like balance himself as the platform he's on starts rotating.
Nice.
Jules has a notebook out and is sketching everything that he sees.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh my god.
I don't imagine he understands any of it, but he's gonna try.
He will
Aelon's
see.
gonna jump onto the platform before it rotates away and knocks him into the fucking abyss.
Oh yeah, I guess Cosmo's gonna fucking do the same.
All right, yeah, you hop on the platform and start like kind of rotating. Like kind of takes your stomach a little. You're like, "Whoa." No, that's not the wrong channel. This is a. I wanted to. I
Got
wanted
it,
you
got
guys to
it.
see this song.
Pointed out.
It's another Aviator song.
Yeah, it's Endgame. This is
Yep.
the Winter Cavalry version.
And as the gear, I assume something pops up.
Yeah, the gear like kind of starts to turn a little bit, and it starts to really speed up, and then it pushes out as it's going around.
Flying
You can
away.
barely you can barely see the finger grooves in it. It's turning so fast.
Mage hand that bitch.
You know, that's a great idea. I'm gonna need an extra hand. Mage
I'm
hands.
imagining Boone just yelling, "Mage hand!"
Mage hand! Yeah, exactly.
And
Mage
it's just-
hand that bitch.
Good idea. Snap, and the mage hand appears.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Just gonk,
you mage
three
hand,
hands.
and since you used mage hand, I'll say that you can just grab it out easily without having to roll. You were gonna have
Like
to
the
roll, but...
Interstellar theme, how it's your hand, you start spinning the hand to match it.
Oh, as you coming for the dock?
Yeah, you grab it out, and he says, "You got it?
I have it, and she's gonna just set it down at her feet.
All right. There's two more, one for each time, God. Ready?
wait,
Absolutely.
There's 3-time gods?
wait.
Each time God.
There's two more, one for each time.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
That's not what he
Hold
meant. So
all right.
there's three. Well, what he meant is there's three total, one for each time, God. Anyway, moving on from that.
He's including
Um,
himself, motherfucker.
He says, "All right, you ready? Here we go." He pushes. Once again. And the platform starts to spin faster.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Boone is fucking just.
Oh fuck.
Another cog
action
comes
down.
out
Hold on.
and starts to spin again. Celine, I'm assuming,
Clunk.
yeah, with the mage hand.
Grab that bitch. Set it right on the floor.
All right.
Grab that bitch.
Some steam starts to escape from this middle contraption, which is a giant spinning orb that has this same white light inside of it, looking as if it's about to burst this entire time. It starts spinning faster as well. And he says, "All right, one more. You got this. Here we go." He pushes another one in, and
Before I pull the last pin,
yep.
I'm gonna give a look to Kirun and Erunkai.
Uh-huh.
What's going on with them right now? As we've pulled these two pins.
Deep in a meditative trance, both of them, but you see both of them open their eyes, and this same white light is escaping from it, from their eyes, and they're looking directly at each other, facing each other, and they start to chant something in another language. Does anyone speak Celestial?
I do.
Okay, so who does? Elon? Anyone else?
I think it's just Alon.
Okay, Elon.
I speak so, and I don't.
You get this to yourself. You get this to yourself, buddy.
Let's go.
I did.
You just hear time has begun, has returned. Different, not the same, not at all. Things will change. It all will change. Time. And all right, do you grab the last cog, Celine?
Assuming I don't have any yelling from Alon as like a warning.
By the way, it
she's-
starts to spin even faster. Everyone needs to roll me a strength saving throw.
Oh fuck, Jules is
I'm
gonna
gonna
die.
Mine at disadvantage to help Cosby.
Okay.
No,
that's-
I have
yeah.
luck. No.
Too
Doesn't
bad.
matter.
You already said it.
But the character
I've got
So
I've
so
got
Cosby can roll at
motherfucking
advantage.
-2.
Okay.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, no.
Cosby rolls at advantage. Oh no.
I'm gonna die.
Oh no.
Oh my
Oh,
God, Cosby.
no.
Shit.
Jules, you're at
Boone
9.
grabs
Okay.
fucking Jules.
The DC was 15.
Before
Wow.
anything happens, Alon is gonna yell to Celine because he understands what
Yep.
they're saying. I think whatever's happening is working. Just do what they say.
Can I?
You
Can I
And
try
then
to
get
catch
jettisoned
Jules?
into the abyss.
Yeah, fuck.
Can I try to catch Jules?
Roll athletics.
As... All right.
The party's getting separated.
Actually, deck
Fucking
save. Roll a deck
Christ.
save. Roll a deck save.
All right.
Okay, fine. No, I'll
Athletics
take. I already
25.
told you athletics. What's your what's your deck save modifier? Just add it on to 15.
Uh,
21.
All right. So
yeah,
that's
21,
plus 6.
Okay, so 21. 21. Okay, you're able to grab.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
you're able to grab.
grab-
Jules.
I like to imagine I grab onto you by the chef's hat and you hold it like ah.
Okay, you pull out Celine. You pull out this final gear, and yeah, basically steam starts like shooting out of all the dioceses at once, and the light glowing on the two dioceses with you and Alas goes out, and the light in the middle starts to kind of spill to the edges of this contraption, kind of keeping it in. But the contraption is spinning even faster and faster, and it starts to kind of like almost snuff it out like a candle, like a vacuum snuffing out a candle. As you watch the light like kind of grow smaller and smaller inside of this until it disappears. And he says, maybe saving those was a good idea. Put them back in.
Putting them back in, and
happened to
she's
once you
going to
slip?
take the first one.
All right.
Clunk.
You put it back in. You hear the clunk, 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 and then the dice starts to, or the platform starts to slow down. What happened to all of you when it sped up? Jules was caught by Boone. Boone's fine. Alaro, Alon, and Cosby, you all fly off.
Fucking
What?
flung.
Are
where?
oh no. Are we still holding on to each other? Oh
Are
no,
they-
we're in separate fucking
Shit.
Oh no.
That's really bad.
If you want to save your friends, put them in now.
And she's gonna put the second one in, and then as quick as she can with these two.
And I oh
Yeah, what do you want to do?
oh I was gonna try to fuck, how far is this distance between us?
50 feet.
Yeah,
Fuck.
50 feet.
Misty
No
Step
Misty
only
Step.
goes fucking 30, doesn't
30.
it?
I was gonna
Yeah.
Can we? Ooh. I
You
could
Misty Step
thunderstep
back to the
us. I could,
platform,
if
can't
we
both
can
of you?
close the distance somehow, I could
I-
thunderstep us.
I can Misty Step to you, but I can't get all the way within. I can get to
Can-
here.
So can
What
can
about
we both
Alaro?
Misty Step and then I thunderstep
Poor
us to the second of the
Alaro.
platform?
just-
I'm sorry.
Fuck. Holy shit.
And I recast the mage hand to grab Alaro.
I mean,
He's too heavy.
It's too heavy.
Grab that fucker.
All right, I have a
waiting,
plan. All right, Arthur, I got a plan.
So I was waiting, but I don't know. Maybe I should.
You're an elf. You can Misty Step.
Yeah, Elaro it gets flung. He does like a backflip as he gets flung, and he goes, "Oh shit!" And then he casts Starlight Step.
All right.
Coming
Nice.
in clutch.
Yeah, you come
Like
on back
clutch.
onto the platform as Celine, I guess, is putting the gears back in. Alas is doing something on
Oh,
his
wait.
side.
I was gonna say, why are we doing this whole thing?
We're
We can just
idiot.
fucking-
Fucking Misty
Nice!
Step, you two.
It's honestly pretty lucky that the 3 people with Misty Step or like different teleportation
Yeah.
spells got
I
tossed.
got you, little bro. Little
Yeah,
brother.
and
Literally,
Laura,
if you didn't, I was gonna either try to cast. I was gonna try to come up with something like either a rope that I have in my back
Mhm.
on
We
a
got
on a
way out of
crossbow
this.
arrow, or fucking cast catapult on something to try to
Aw.
get back. I don't think it would have worked, but
If
Jesus
I got thrown off, I
Christ.
think I would have been the one who was the most fucked. I don't have any spells.
You're nothing.
Yeah, but you weren't getting thrown. I'm just gonna say it.
I barely made the save
He did.
by 1.
Yeah,
All
shut
right,
up.
you all get back onto the platform as it starts to slow down, and Celine puts in the last cog, and Alas does something on his side, and everything starts to slow down, including the big spinning contraption in the middle starts to come to a stop, like.
Boom.
Kirun and
Just
Aaron
dropped.
K close their eyes again and float down onto the daises that they're both respectively at and go back into a meditation.
Okay, so we needed to move, but not that fast.
Yes. I think we can take a breather. Maybe that's
That might be a good idea.
yes.
I think
Why
whatever
don't-
that
why don't
was
we-
quick enough.
Why don't we all stand on
Effectively-
the not moving platform?
Well, it's not moving anymore. Yeah, the platform stopped moving, by the way. And he just says, effectively, we've just stopped the flow of time completely.
Well, it's no different than how we started.
Yes. With the knowledge I have, which is admittedly quite a lot, I believe that if this contraption had been let the light spill out, could have been dealing with some not so good stuff. But
That's
doing what
something-
we did is also going to cause some not so good stuff. I think. According to the weird chant that was going on.
Well, they said time was flowing again. Is that not?
Different. Did you hear them say different?
I heard them say different, but is different necessarily bad?
Not necessarily. To be honest, this has never happened before. So this is new to me.
Alaro,
Time
when he
flowing
starlight
at all
stepped,
is better than time not flowing. Go ahead. Sorry.
You're correct.
Alaro, when he starlight stepped back, he was very clumsy about it. He was just trying to get back. He fucking thought it with a loud bang. He crashes back into the platform, and he takes 5 damage because I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna roleplay that out. Gong. And he fucking he hit his head, and his
Oh.
fucking nose is bloodied, and he's like crawling back, and he like crawls back to the non-moving platform.
All right.
We'll talk about
It's
that
like
later.
grabbing
The
his
fact
head.
that you could do that.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
All right. Well,
What is this song from?
Hey, dear DM,
Good ass song.
but not dear DM.
yeah.
Dear current DM.
Yeah?
So
Maddie, just let Will get taken to the hells.
Me too, though. Honestly, me too.
I would kill Missoura too.
I
Relatable.
knew it!
Based.
I knew it! I love
Uh,
that. I love that song. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So
No worries.
okay, first of all, I want to arcane check this fucking place,
Okay.
but I get that's too broad. So I'm gonna specifically. Is there anything I could possibly glean about how this fucking works, but actually? And then after that,
Mm-hmm.
how did this happen, if I can tell?
Okay. So how it works, and then how did it happen?
How it works, and how did this happen?
Okay.
I feel like that's something like Selena and Jules should like walk around together trying to figure out.
Yeah.
I was literally about to suggest I tag along.
I'll give you advantage if you're all working together to figure it out.
Jules,
Why not?
do you understand
was-
mechanics?
I can try. This is a little out of my league, but I'll do my best.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
Boone
sure
will
if we
ha-
put our
Boone
heads
will
together,
think-
we've got the build for it.
Yeah, Boone goes.
Uh,
I'm gonna roll. What am I rolling?
And then I'm actually gonna drag Jules over.
You know what?
Not
Yeah,
drag,
I'll
but, like,
allow
You're coming with.
I'll allow a group arcane check, so you'll add all your arcana checks together, and
Ooh.
Oh.
there will
And then
there's a
I'm going
DC I have in
to,
mind for it.
Well, I helped a
Alvaro
little
is,
bit.
is holding his face with his left hand. There's blood streaming
22.
out of his nose.
So
Um,
Would that just
And
be an
wait.
Arcana roll?
Yes.
Amazing.
I
Let's go,
helped.
Alon.
I helped.
20.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
That's acceptable.
You got a +7, dude. That's a bad roll.
Mm-hmm. I rolled a 6.
It's 33, 37.
Man, how did I do? Like, pretty good. Boone's not an idiot,
If the
boys.
check is 50 or 60, we're fine.
I have to do some math real quick.
I feel like we didn't do very good, guys.
22,
So
63,
33. Okay. So what is it
67.
total? Just give me the total.
80, 88.
Okay. DC was 90.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to roll again.
Let's go. Inspo, baby. You can't do worse than a 4.
well, yeah, I mean,
18.
there was ever a time.
All right.
That
18, baby.
passes.
Yeah.
Got you.
That
Wait,
passes.
that passed?
Oh.
It passes?
90,
The DC was 90. You guys
90.
were at 88, and he just used his inspiration.
Wow.
Now it passes.
Holy fuck.
Okay. So
Much.
how it works. This is a little outside of your mortal understandings, but
Way to shoehorn it.
a clock ticks and records time. It doesn't set time because time is already flowing, but it records the theoretical concept of time, right? This sets the actual manifestation of time is what you get from this. So this is like a reverse clock. This is what time kind of stems from, is this machine in front of you and that you're standing on even.
How deep does this machine go?
You want to take a look over the ledge?
I absolutely do.
Okay. You probably can't see into infinity.
But if I could,
Yeah.
If you could, it would go forever,
Is it
basically.
Eternity,
Does it
one
look
might
like-
say?
Eternity, even.
is there like some form of gust, a draft? You might
A
say,
wind,
with-
even?
Well, something- I want to put that word.
No,
out.
there's no wind in here. But
Now,
but
is there like a
yeah,
central
it goes
shaft
into
that rises up
eternity.
and connects all these platforms? Is it multiple platforms?
it's platforms that are not really connected per se, but they have like slots and daises that like fit into each other's grooves, like gears.
Does it go
Interesting.
all the way towards
Goes
infinity?
all the way to
Like,
eternity.
It go down.
Yeah.
Now
This
are
is
we
the
at
top of it, though. Yeah.
Okay. And are there mimics or similar gods below us?
There's no gods below. No.
These
This is the
platforms here.
this is effectively the control platform, from what you can tell.
Well, that's terrifying.
And so you wanted how it works, and then you wanted
I wanted to figure out how this fucking thing works, but how did this happen?
Mhm.
How did we get here?
right.
If I can tell that, and I get that one's going to be probably a stretch.
You have the sense that the grandfather clock that appeared to you guys was definitely a divine manifestation of Kirun or Aaron K.
Or both of them.
Or both of them.
What do the Kriegs have to do with that?
Yeah.
That's the question.
Well, who the fuck do you think is going to get to the time realm if they're going to get somewhere?
Anybody but the
I don't think
Krieg.
anyone else could. Yeah.
Did the Kriegs invent this? Did the Kriegs invent time?
That'd be insane.
Yes.
That would
Oh,
be
yes.
like, yeah, I wrote that in my lore, in my 2-page
What can I
document.
say?
What
I'm
can
just
I
saying.
say? But
Who better to get there?
yeah, basically, yeah, it seems like they wanted you guys here, or at least one of you. maybe 2.
Someone.
They wanted someone here
Yeah.
out of your
And
party.
we were just the best candidates, I guess.
A conduit, some would say.
All right,
Elaro
that
is,
was a lot, huh?
okay.
Go ahead, Alaro.
Elaro, he crawled onto the platform a little, like haphazardly, like he was hurrying. So he was like on all fours, basically, like pushed
You're
himself over.
scrambling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he scrambled onto the thing, and he grabbed his face with his, because he landed on his fucking face. He grabs his face with his left hand, and he's like on his right hand and his 2 knees. And he pushes himself up against this orb, and he sits up, and he sits with his back against it, and blood is like coming out of his nose, and he's like,
Oh,
and he got messed up a little bit.
poor
Yeah.
Alaro.
Jules is gonna do the Jules thing and walk over with a snack.
Nice.
Yeah, real shit. And
Heal
Boone-
1d8. Heal
Hell yeah.
1d8.
Boone would put
I will.
his hand down, not really looking at you, but he's looking over at Alas. But with his right hand, you would see in front of you as you're eating this snack, his hand would come in front as if like, "Get up, man." He's not gonna meet. Damn, good snack.
That is a good
Uh,
snack. Holy shit.
Exactly.
He's not gonna
What would
meet
you
your eyes.
expect
Not even gonna
everything
look
else?
at you. He's not even gonna acknowledge that you're there. But it's more of like, let's not draw attention to the fact that you got fucked up just by falling. But stand up. I'll help you up.
Yeah.
Get off your ass and on your feet.
He's still holding his nose with his left hand, but he grabs Boone's hand and he pulls himself up.
It's
and
like
then he
a.
holds his hand down to Jules to take
It's
the
like
snack.
it's like in Glory when the drill instructor is like, "No shame, son, no shame," when he falls down.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And,
And as Boone looks over at Alas, he says, "Do you have any idea what you're doing?"
Well,
Real quick. How did this happen?
yeah. How did this happen? So
Yeah,
I
you're
guess I
right,
was kind
sorry.
of getting to that. Yeah. So the gods wanted you here.
If it's
Um,
exposition from Alasa, that's equally like valuable. How did we?
Yeah,
how the fuck did someone let this
You
happen?
would think so.
That's the problem.
Alas
that's
says, all right, so Alas is going to say something here. All right, so how are you all here to start?
So
And who are you?
Thought you were the god of knowledge.
I am, but I don't know
That's
every
right.
individual person of all time ever.
the gods, Kaerun, Erunkai, one of them, both of them, put a clock in front of us after we ventured into the future to bring us now here.
Hmm.
And if it's any significance, it had his family logo on it, pointing to Alaro. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
Dr. Alaro Krieg, by the way.
Elaro holds his
Alright.
left hand with a little bit of his blood on it, and he waves at Alas, and then he takes another bite of the snack. He looks upset that he got hurt.
I would too, bro.
Yeah, that
No
shit hurt.
shame, no shame. Get up.
No shame, son. Get up. No shame.
All right. Okay, so, all right. It seems that they wanted you here. Listen, I don't talk to them very much nowadays. We never really got along from the beginning. I was more... Well, I helped things move along the path of time, right? They helped maintain the cyclicity and linearity of time. Because of that, we never really got along that well, and the way they became God's way, I became God, extremely different. They were kind of born into it. I was not. So anyway, that's a lot of exposition that doesn't matter. Here's the thing.
So how did we get here?
Uses that word.
Yes.
So, like this current state, because this needs to be moving, and she points at the center and the platform.
Yes, so something is happening. Somewhere,
Very specific.
and it
God of
is
knowledge.
it is destroying time, I guess one could say. You look down, you might see that this goes into eternity. It doesn't anymore. It looks like it does, it's getting shorter. And the fact that it has even a finite end anymore is a problem. You see how that's a problem, right? Because time is infinite. Time is eternal. the whole thing.
Where's the something somewhere?
That's what I'm having trouble figuring out. I know
But the
things.
God of knowledge.
I was getting to that. I know things. It's my whole thing. But the thing is about knowledge is when there's something to know, I know it.
Oh. Clearly you don't.
There's something
Well-
missing. There's something missing. There's something that that isn't meant to be known at all. And I can't know it.
Okay, so if you're the god of knowledge, how would you go about stopping time from the ground up? From step one,
Stopping time?
how would you go about it? If
Well,
it's-
I'd kill these two. And he points at Aaron K and Kirun. Or
okay, but hypothetically, if you couldn't,
Or I'd merge them. And I'd completely disrupt the idea of cyclicity and linearity in favor of mashing them together and basically imploding everything.
Well, that didn't happen here, did it?
not yet.
There was an attempt, I think. I didn't start here. I got here after this was already kind of going to shit.
So was somebody here before you?
Given the destruction and the damage.
Yeah, he
it's
kind of
just
looks
gonna kinda
around
look
at all the dead like creatures, like little drones, and he's like, "Well, all the mono drones being dead would point to that being the case." Yes.
Oh, I just
So
kind of
who
assumed
has
that was
the
you.
power to raid a place like this? I don't think you could teleport here, let alone find a demi-plane to get you here.
Yes, that's the issue. There are other gods that could, but they wouldn't. That just doesn't make any sense. Maybe a fiend? Probably not. I don't think they would have the power to do this. Hells, even the most powerful prime archdevil of all time couldn't. Well, no, he couldn't do this. That wouldn't make any sense.
Right. So somebody, we don't know who, probably another god, came over here to cause this problem.
I don't
what-
think it was another god.
wouldn't
There
be a
was
god.
no. There was no.
Okay.
Listen, I know the energies of all the gods.
Uh,
The only energies I sense are mine and these two. When I got here,
it don't matter yet. What does matter is what the hell was the point? So what? You stopped time. What could you do now?
well, effectively, this means that nothing exists because without time there is no space. Without space there is no time. Basically,
Well,
what's
that ain't-
happening now is that nothing exists until time starts again.
Okay, so why don't we go about restarting the machine like we had it before? Like you were about to do
'Cause it was
before
going
we all got
fast.
flung off.
So then we all stand in the middle.
Yes, well, that's why I'm taking a
it's not like
break.
that, though.
You see, the good thing about time being stopped is that you don't have to really worry about anything until it starts again.
Wait a minute.
That's nonchalant.
That's not
So
disregard for morsels.
I love that.
Sorry,
love that so
I do
much.
forget that. Yes. Listen, I'm the god of knowledge, not empathy.
now, would any of these monodrones have any sort of memory of who was here? I'm not saying I completely understand how these work, but if I had enough time or a lack thereof, I might be able to fix one.
Say, what's your name?
Jules Ramir.
Oh, wonderful. Do you worship any gods, perchance?
Oh my
there was
god.
one- there was one that my pa used to talk about. I'm not sure if he's
What
really around.
do you want to? I mean,
Really?
Nice.
Is right now really the
It's now the
appropriate time?
time.
for
I'm
this?
sorry. It's just he's clearly a very knowledgeable person, and I feel like he and I would get along. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, you and your knowledge. All right.
You know, it's smart of you to go after him, and she's just gonna nod with a smile towards the last.
Oh, well, yes. I believe I could evolve your understanding, if you know what I mean.
All right, Elias. Look.
Yes.
Jules,
Sorry.
Don't sign nothing. Answer the damn question.
Yes, I do believe that the monodrones could have recorded memory, but they are quite damaged.
Well, there's a lot
We
of
have
them.
all the time in the world.
Well,
I do happen to have.
you say that we
Valid
don't have
regard.
any time at all, actually, because it doesn't exist right now.
Okay, semantics.
You get my point. There's
Yes.
we have all. I can fix it before it's necessary, while it's also not.
Correct.
I don't
yes.
understand how to
Well,
word this at all.
You see, it's very. I know that it's confusing because time doesn't exist, but we're here having a linear conversation as if time was moving. I know that's
Because
confusing.
we
Don't think
exist
about it.
on plane.
Nope.
No,
nope.
it
It's
makes
not.
perfect
Nope.
sense.
Nope. Nope.
You
You
know,
think it
We
does?
don't
It
need
doesn't.
to move here. No,
It-
no, no,
Celine,
But
Celine, if the god of knowledge says don't think about it, don't you bloody think about it.
I don't want to see your brains explode, so let's just not worry about it. Okay?
Elias, I got a question.
How's that must
And
happen
it's-
recently?
Jules is gonna start fixing the drones as other people start talking.
Nice.
As Boone talks, he's gonna like kind of shove the one that he stole into your hands. Like, yeah,
Jules,
I
I'm
got
gonna have
one.
you. I'm gonna have you roll Arcana, Jules, and go ahead, Boone. With
can I help
whatever you
Jules with the repairs?
Yeah, advantage.
Vanish Jules.
Oh, I just rolled.
As-
I already rolled it.
That's okay. Just roll
Roll
again.
I
Again,
rolled-
roll it again.
Let's roll
Yeah.
again.
Send it back.
Fuck.
Oh,
As Boone shoves this like Mechanicus into his hand, he says, "So you're saying that there ain't no linear time and nothing exists on the material plane, right?"
Nothing's moving forward or backward, and also nothing is going around. Right. So.
That's a very broad statement. Yet
Well,
here we
okay.
are having
So
a
let's say
linear conversation.
let's say that you just had Kirun and no Erun K. Right. Let's say you just had that. That would mean the
Sure.
time would just be moving in a line, right? You can't go backwards. It's a constant stream forwards. You can't. You can stop, but with Erun K, then time is cyclical. Things go around. Deja vu. All these understandings that we have.
Memory.
Memory. Exactly.
A lot. I understand what the gods provide.
A lot.
At least I understand.
A lot.
What I mean is
Yes.
this
Mhm.
being, this entity that came here and caused all these problems. Obviously, you don't want to stop everything for himself, because then he wouldn't exist, or they. I'm not discriminating. Wouldn't
Well,
exist.
You know what? I suppose a mortal could get here, funny enough. You all did.
well,
We were
that's
invited.
different.
We were
It's-
invited,
this
yes.
was invited.
What if they were as well?
But why would
Why-
they invite somebody that would do harm?
I mean, everybody gets
They didn't
depressed
know.
every once in a while.
Oh.
Alone. Listen, you didn't answer my
No,
question. Now I didn't get to finish
Actually,
because I was walking through it. This thing that came here and shut off time and space and so on. Obviously, they live outside of it, right? Because otherwise, they would be hurting themselves as much as they hurt everybody else.
Not
So where
necessarily.
could they?
But maybe.
Not necessary.
It's a
Well-
strong. Hey, it's a strong theory. We can theory craft that if you would like. We can go
No.
through all the possibilities.
what if it was a mortal who needed more time? What
You
better
said we
way
don't
to
got none.
get time than by stopping it? Because you give yourself an infinite amount while you
Interesting.
are operating outside of it.
They would
Interesting.
have
I mean-
to be. They would have to be somewhat unaffected by time, because if time
That's
was
what I'm
stopped
saying.
with their
She
act,
she just gestures broadly.
So
Well, then-
where could they
he's
be?
gonna
Huh?
gesture
Right here?
around like,
I
where?
think this
There
it's
are
meant-
two places that are unaffected by time.
Hold on,
Two planes.
hold on.
Okay.
What are you saying, Cosby?
Do you think they're still here, Mint? I cast detect thoughts.
On the god?
Well, no.
Yeah, detect thoughts is kind of cheating when it comes to
pretty
detecting
sure
people.
I'm pretty anything within 30 feet of us, and she's gonna start walking around.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You. All right. Yeah.
and
As
see
you're
if there's
walking around,
anything other than us here.
you sense your party members and the gods whose thoughts you can't read. You can't read the gods'
Nice.
thoughts, but you don't
If
sense
you
anyone else.
tried.
You don't sense anyone else.
Uh,
I don't think there's anyone else here.
well, they could
Well,
be
maybe not here, but
thousands of
behind-
miles beneath us.
anywhere ahead of us or even behind us. And she looks up. Is there a structure above us?
There's obviously the big structure in the middle that was spinning before. Otherwise, it just goes off into an ethereal void.
We're at the top of the tower.
For now.
Alas, two places outside of time. Here, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Where else?
Limbo, also known as the Dull Drink.
Called it. I
By the way,
fucking
yeah,
knew
Zach guessed that, and I am
that's awesome.
so impressed.
Boone crosses his arms and he says, "Don't drink, huh? That's where
Never heard that before.
it's where Shadowbeard was, right?
Hmm.
Him and his crew.
Oh, don't say that name
Alara
around me.
nods.
Well, you know him.
Alara
I
squints
wish I didn't.
at Alas.
Of course you know.
He's-
He knows him.
He's one of our employers.
One of your employees. Okay, let's start from the top. Who employed you all? Who are you? What's going on?
You tell us.
Who
Got
wants to take it
knowledge.
from the top? If no one does, I will.
We're the Amalekites.
You're a rock?
Look,
Oh, that's actually quite cute. That's quite cute, actually.
Boone blushes. No, we're not a rock.
Wait,
we're
does
a...
that wait? That's like a
Stars.
prism of colors. Does that mean you all have colors? Like some sort of color crew?
That's great. That's mint. That's hazel.
Boone
Because
rubs
they
his
really
head.
kill me.
He's getting very annoyed at this distraction.
Alas
You
is
can
smiling at Cosby's explanation of all like the different people having
I
different
love it.
colors.
I love it so much.
Excited right now. So
He's loving
I'm
this.
so
He's like,
here
this
for
is
it."
this is great. I love this.
Can
Yeah,
we-
that's
can
actually
we stop?
fantastic. That's fantastic. I mean, I think assigning colors to people is adorable. I think it's great for memory. I mean,
they are colors.
they are.
Damn it,
they
Elisha,
are.
I got a
Look
knowledge
at-
about God
I see it
compliments.
now. What am I?
Ugh.
What am I?
Oh. You don't want to know.
Oh, that's disappointing. Well, we'll get back to that later. Yes, Angry One, what did you need?
Well, if you're gonna call me a color, you call me bronze. Look, we're just a couple of mercenaries hired to come and grab a few people from the dough drink and onwards. And whatever was past the scar.
All right.
We ain't nobody special.
Okay.
You were the one who asked.
But you were hired to go. Your employer knew that the Scar transported the past, and one of them was Shadowbeard, who is a noted. I'm not going to get angry again.
Plane hopper.
No, not quite. We'll have to talk about that. But let's just say he gets involved in things that shouldn't involve him, and he works with people that are quite nasty.
Okay, so
Boone
Yeah.
shrugs. Whatever. Oh.
does that name ring a bell?
Liari.
The Liari.
Liari.
Mm-hmm.
She is
Yes.
one of your employers?
Primary.
Alara
Employer
nods.
is generous, but yes.
She pays pretty well.
I
She's
see.
also quite mean.
When she pays.
When you
Well,
fucking
wi-
stuck it out of her. Yeah, she pays.
I see.
Well, you know her?
Of course I know her. She
I know
was
you were gonna say
she was a high-ranking Deva.
Was?
Yes, well, I would say she's a fallen Deva now.
Oh.
So
Maybe that's why she's so mean.
beans.
So tell me, why are you working for the fallen Deva of Kaerun?
That's curious. She didn't mention it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alara shrugs and takes another bite of the.
So from the top,
Nice,
the
Alara.
actual concrete, how this happened
Mm-hmm.
from our time, because it should be very obvious that, I mean, we come from somewhere, but it wasn't where we got sent here. Kaerun and Erunkai work onwards. It isn't disrupted, not like this. The Scar appeared in Canera. The year is, what was it, 1134? Now, she gathered us, or, for lack of a better word, it's complicated, but the party us Amalekites, I guess. She said it wasn't a coincidence that it was us that she was sending. Whether that's taken with a grain of salt is a shrug, but... So, we went around, and she had us retrieve an artifact, the heart of a mechanical dragon. For some reason. She didn't tell us why. And then said that we were going to the future.
What is the name of this mechanical dragon?
Dear DM.
Because
Jakan.
Shakan. Jakan.
Chikon. Wonderful. Do any of you happen to speak Abyssal?
Well, I mean, I could if you give me some time.
No, no. Do you know what Jakan means in Abyssal?
Probably something not good.
It just means time.
Oh.
So, who created this dragon?
Immortal. But here's the problem. Liari had you go hunt a dragon, named Time. And then she sent you to the future to...
To send us away.
Yes,
But
this
we
to
didn't
kill two
know it.
fiends.
What are the
That's
names
really
of these
Liari.
fiends?
Alas.
Bro and Shadowblood?
Damn it.
But we were also sent there to pick up a couple of people that she had attempted to send in the past or the future to do the same thing. Dr. Krieg, did you still have that list?
And he like grabs his still kind of bloody nose. He says, "Yeah, hold on," and he pulls out the note, getting blood all over it.
No.
And he starts listening.
All right.
We're looking for Duothic Hard Anvil, Grog.
Grog, Kieran Vela,
Kieran.
Kyrus Snowblood, Nissa Stormbreaker, Shadow
Oh.
Shell. Am I tracking?
Yes.
He like looks up and down. He's like, "Yeah, you are the god of time, god of knowledge. Yeah, that's that's
Well-
right."
Only when it's convenient.
When Liari fell,
No.
there was a tower in space-time, commonly called the Tower of Time. When she fell, it transported the entire tower to Limbo, the Dodrink. Those people helped her escape. I know this because I am technically a god of time. And this matters a lot, because the Tower of Time helped keep shit stable.
Was the Tower of Time supposed to be, and he gestures the kind of round, like somewhere up among this mess?
It's kind of what kept time eternal, in a way.
But it
Oh,
was
this
stationed
is-
on a plane.
Are we the bad guys?
No,
Well,
not necessarily.
Listen, there's no such thing as bad or good, right? There's people on every side who think they're good. But I think there's more to this than you were all led to believe.
We got conned.
What exactly are you saying here? That we're
Well-
helping some person who's trying to berate us of time.
I'm saying that something is going on.
If you were...
Something that I don't fully understand. And when I don't understand something, it's worrying for a lot of reasons. I think Liari is planning something. I think she sent you to the future for a reason. I
right.
think Shadowbeard was a empathy play.
Well, she wanted that necklace.
Necklace?
The necklace.
So I was trying to find some mushrooms and stumbled upon.
Okay. It was a necklace from Mistra that was about, It was driving people in our timeline
Aye.
insane.
Fucking kidding me.
So what is it?
A necklace from Mishra that was driving people insane.
You know what
Well,
it
No,
actually-
is.
you said people. It was really gnomes.
There were
Well,
bondage stones.
Okay, you want to know why it drives mortals insane?
Yes.
Because it turns gods into turtles.
What?
Oh.
What?
I don't see.
Listen,
how those...
this is okay.
What? You need a necklace.
What the
of
hell's
bondage
kind of phony
treasure.
baloney bullshit are you pulling here,
Listen,
man?
Mistra and I have a long history. Let's just say she turned me into a turtle. Okay, is that what you wanted to hear? She turned me into a turtle.
Okay.
Elara pinches the bridge of his nose. He says, "Is this a kink thing?"
No, no. But if she wanted this
Cosmo.
necklace, this means that she might have wanted control over me.
Okay,
Why
this
you?
is all.
Boone looks behind him. Is the door still here? Can I leave?
The grandfather clock door is still there, yeah.
All right.
Have I fixed the drone by now?
I need you to wait. Did you roll something already?
I
Yeah, you
did.
rolled
I
Arcana.
did
Yes.
already.
Okay. Yeah,
Rolled
you rolled a 17. Yes, you would have it fixed by now. Let's see. Let's say it's this one. It starts to, like, kind of whir back to life. And like its eye like kind of like blinks its eyelid, its metal eyelid is like split down the middle, so it blinks like one half at a time.
Frog blinking.
Yeah. And it just says, "Oh, hello."
Bananas.
I forgot about this.
They speak.
Hi.
Sorry.
I
The
don't-
noise like
Sorry,
comes
Russ
out of
caught
like a
me
voice box
completely
on
off
its
guard.
head. Like there's like a little vent on its head that like, or like a speaker that like the
Love
voice
it.
comes out of.
She's just gonna.
Elaro
Hi.
kneels.
Banana.
Elaro kneels down and he looks at the Vikings just scored. He kneels down. Can you hear my mom? Sorry.
Yeah.
He kneels down and he looks at the contraption and he says, "Hi, little one," and he kind of is tapping his nose. He says, "What happened?"
Oh, me and all my brothers were destroyed.
No shit.
We could tell.
Well-
By who?
Yeah, who destroyed you? My short friend.
Yeah,
Real
it's not like
nasty
he's surrounded-
fellow. Real nasty
surrounded by
fellow.
bodies.
Drive them to us.
Dude, you destroyed these guys?
He's wearing
I
rags.
say that out loud.
He's wearing rags all over his face.
How tall was he?
Probably like around 6'1", 6'2". Why is this important?
Because we want to know who killed you.
Oh, I could just show you.
Yes.
Please
Yes,
do.
please.
You see
Not
like
in
his
my
eye, his eye like kind of turns like this pale blue, and like a hologram comes out of it.
Nice.
Help
Um,
me,
so
Obi-Wan
based.
Kenobi.
Wow.
So based.
and
Oh,
you
I
I
see-
made contact with the cabin.
you see a man whose bandages are all like thrown to the side off of his face, and he's like got like a sword behind him as if he's about to strike down, and he's got like this angry face. Yeah. He's got like scarring on his face, but it looks mostly healed.
Oh, motherfucker. I know who this is. Fucking Forever
I
King's
put it in
back at this
handout.
bitch.
I put it in
I
handout.
have no fucking idea who
No.
this is.
No, god damn it! Fuck!
Man, you with reoccurring characters, bro.
We should have killed him when we had the chance.
Alas, an explanation. Who is this? If you don't mind. If there's something to know, you know it, and you know what they
Oh,
look like.
dear gods. We're doing this again.
By my name.
Time really is cyclical, isn't it?
What do you
Thought should've
mean?
won anymore.
That, my friends, is Novus Golderon, the Forever King.
Wait, they didn't
Oh my
kill
God.
him? I thought that he was killed.
Elon goes moderately pale.
Yes, well, the official stories that I'm sure everyone was told in Canera by the idiot King Merrill is that he was killed, yes.
I thought that damn Harbinger guys, they like overthrew him, killed him. What are you telling me? He's back now? Went to the Hells, fought his way back out.
He didn't die.
They let him go.
Yep.
The fascist leader of Canera, the one who was
They've let him go.
storming across the seas, capturing city after city.
Russian
Let him
facing the
go.
consequences of his own actions.
I love this because I'm fucking dead in this timeline, and I can't.
Elon's
Yes.
just like not acknowledging it. He's not looking.
So, can you tell me what these Nightbreeze pirates even fucking did?
Well,
Just sat down on the damn throne, made a
well,
statue of themselves?
okay,
Watch
well, let's be a little bit more gracious, I think. They did what some
Sorry,
people would
Elon.
consider a lot of good.
I'm sure they
Well,
did.
unfortunately, they didn't have the guts to go far enough.
No, evidently not.
Elon's gonna stare daggers at Sully.
Listen, if Novus Goldoron came to Mechanus, he
Someone
didn't
put
do
him there.
it. Yeah, somebody brought him here. But the only gods that can invite people to the time dimension
She
are
points at
time.
him. She points at Kaerun. She points at Aaron Kak.
He just gives a thumbs up.
And then
Alright.
he was
For
invited
William
by-
seal of approval.
I'm hypothetically Novus Golderon, and I want to break in. Who has power equivalent? To a god.
It would have to be a time god. That's the part I don't think you're understanding. The outer planes are all controlled separately by their gods. If they're locked down, they're locked down. And this dimension is, because time is something that cannot just let people come through.
Okay, so don't judge for this idea, right? But if and this is my brain. I apologize in advance. It's gonna be a little kooky, a little wacky. If I wanted to get somewhere that I wasn't supposed to be, and I wanted to trick someone, are all the temples all right?
The temples.
Yes. What if he pretended to be somebody he was not?
Well, usually gods
And
can
Cosby
sense
kinda
that kind
adds
of thing.
emphasis to the point by changing her face with her disguise of many faces.
Well, yes, good for you. Alas changes his face to be your face.
Give it
That's
back, give
weird.
it back.
He changes back and he says, my point is that gods can kind of sense that kind of thing. So if he were to somehow disguise himself to a god,
It's
he would
concerning.
He would
What-
have to have help from another god.
Yes.
Or
Are there any gods that wouldn't want there to be time? Like, could there be any gods who could
Oh, too many.
control?
Too many.
Ugh.
Too many.
That makes it easy. He rolls his eyes.
oh, so the suspect list is just half of the sky then.
This
Huh.
is assuming, well...
No, the suspect list is you three.
Oh, is it?
No,
Well-
it's not.
Well,
Somebody-
people think
you
Aaron
said it-
K is nebulous or whatever the term is, so maybe it was
Say
her.
still. Somebody had to let him in. And if somebody let him in, then why would he have to attack all their little minions?
Okay,
Well-
so hold on. I'll stop. The only three that can invite people here. Point. But you said Liari, who guarded the time, tower,
Yes.
and fell, and
Yes.
is diva,
Yes.
has a connection to here, in a way.
Oh, gods.
What if it wasn't her necessarily, but another diva, another fallen diva possibly? Or
Well, as the histories go, when she was released from the Dull Drink by these people, there was an aberration of sorts. What we, among the gods, call an elder god. These elder gods are not actually creatures, so much as they are manifestations of ethereal energy and worldly energy. They existed before us, basically. They kind of existed before everything, even before... Well, you guys probably don't know about
Points
Hiwa,
out.
but... Yes. They existed before everything. They... Yes, well, won't go into it. Shadowfell, Feywild, all created thanks to them. Anyway. There was evidently an Elder God in the Doldrink when this all happened. If that's the case, the energies of an Elder God could fool a god. Maybe that's a
So-
lot.
Well,
You all seem a
What?
little confused.
not necessarily. I mean,
Okay.
it's abstract by every stretch, but we went from I have no idea who could have done this because only 3 can, and you can't fool a god, to well, maybe you could. We've gotten somewhere.
You're
As much
saying
as it
an
may
elder god could have came in
surprise-
and done this?
No, I'm saying they have... Somebody got access to Elder God's energies and used
What, did you
it
have
to
to
fool
become an
us.
elder god? Or a god in themselves?
Well, look,
Not
if someone's going
necessarily.
to do it, it's going to be the person who is known as the Forever King of Canera, who just so happens to have 150-ish years of tyranny under his belt.
He rolls his
Ooh.
eyes.
Is
Who was let go.
and
Sure, the
possibly
guy's
one of
ambitious.
the strongest individuals from our time, save maybe points at Elon.
All right.
Now, if I might offer a
Pops.
possibility. Why would he destroy all the monodrones, knowing that they have memories and that they can show faces?
Because he doesn't care.
He wants
Why?
us to know.
Well,
I'm just saying,
he-
keep an open mind. What if he was another disguise? What if...
Or it's not
Well-
his choice.
Or that.
I'm not
Again.
saying it necessarily is him, but it was something that looked like him that came here. That he has a track record to do this sort of thing, but the motive of why he would do it is someone else told him to.
A
I
king
don't think
relegated
he-
to a mercenary.
Maybe not a mercenary, but someone out of favor. Or
Interesting.
he wanted to get back into the game in some way. Power, politics, something, who cares? But for
Well,
some reason, settled on breaking into the one place you're not supposed to and fucking it up.
Again, why? Let's say we know who. Or let's say it's somebody we don't know yet. Somebody we've never seen before.
So
Who gives a shit who it is, but why would they do this?
Well,
In the game.
you said he goes by the moniker the Forever King, right? What is there but forever with no time?
Nothing to rule, neither.
Well,
There's also the possibility that one of you said earlier was, what if it was just someone that needed more time?
Time to do what? And all you could do it in is Shadowfell.
Who's to know?
So drink.
Tall drink,
Limbo.
thank you.
Yeah, Limbo, not
Well,
Shadowfell.
Limbo.
Hold
my
on.
Fault, my fault.
Let me.
My fault, gang.
All right.
About
So
gay.
from what I've heard, 10 years ago,
Okay.
some of the people that were with my mentor's party go to the Doldrink. The Tower of Time. It escapes. Liari falls. The tower is sent to Limbo. Someone who has to be in Limbo might want time to stop. Because they have the one advantage to gain, which is stopping everything but them. So when it eventually picks back up, you have the advantage. What advantage? It could be godhood. You said that you didn't start this way. Power, something. Something otherworldly, but such a goal that stopping all time is not only considered something that you can do. It's in your power to do. But you also have to have the capabilities of somehow roping the forever king of Canera, who is still alive, into this plot.
Whatever's going on, I think you're right.
And then
It's not isolated.
it's
I
a
think there's-
cabal of some sort.
There's a lot going on. There's a lot of beings involved.
Well, I'm just
Can't
going to rattle it off.
believe. Well, anyway.
Here's what I'm going to say, and she's just going to broadly more so address the party.
Mhm.
Leari can't be trusted. If that wasn't already clear, I think that is the
You trusted
status
her in the
moving
first
forward.
place.
Well, trust is loose, but we can't. Whatever she sent us to find is valuable to her, and if I was plotting something or another, with the Tower of Time stuck in limbo, which she's from and she escaped from, if you wanted to stop time in our time, what is it, 14 something is what they told us the date time stops?
Wait.
It begins.
We need to get this back down to as simple as possible. If they wanted time stopped, we should restart it, no matter what, if it's different from what it was supposed to.
I can
don't
agree with you on that
disagree.
one.
Absolutely. This is the point. But I want to figure out who had the guts to go after it, because that is a far bigger
What I'm-
problem.
We can
We
figure
can
that
start it.
out, but what I'm saying is if we leave time stop now to discuss it, if that's what they wanted, we're giving them more time to work with it. So let's get this started again. And
Ignore
then
the paradox of that statement. That's for me to
No,
worry
they're in
about.
limbo.
Yes.
No, they're at the
how could
Tower
I
of Time.
forget? How could I forget?
They're at the Tower of Time as we speak if they wanted time stopped. Where else could you
Oh,
possibly
shit.
be? We have to get it started. She's just gonna say.
But hold on. You, Celine,
May I
you
help
have shown initiative
Oh no.
in all this.
She's gonna smile.
You seem like you already have a god. Yes, I figured as much. Yes, again, I figured as much.
Sorry.
Would you come here in a moment? I'd
Sure.
like to help you evolve a little bit.
What?
Bro's gonna get leveled up.
When
Jules
you
is
say
gonna be
evolve,
just jealous.
What exactly do you entail? And power
You're-
comes at a cost.
Your magics seem misplaced.
She raises an eyebrow.
You
What do
worship
you mean?
the gods of time. I think your power should match them.
What?
She's gonna
What?
raise an eyebrow.
Chronergy magic is blessed by the gods of time. Tosi, we
This-
talked about this on an OOC level.
What I known. Yes, but she's still gonna be flabbergasted.
I know.
because-
I'm
Okay,
saying
so I
this is
also
this is what
imagine
you think it is. This is
Chronergy-
what you think it is.
Yes.
Okay.
I also imagine chronergy is not just something that people can do.
Mhm.
That's not some school of magic that you can learn at the Mages College.
Right. All right. Well,
I
don't want to beat around the bush. I believe that you should be gifted with the understanding of chronergy. Do you agree?
What?
we
yes,
need
yes,
every
someone-
advantage we're going to get.
Well, I think having a chronergy wizard in your group would be in your color crew would be helpful.
Even Alaro smiles.
Cosby claps.
I'm sure they agree. I can sense a faint approval coming from them.
You do always for
She's just
helping
gonna
me
nod.
restart time.
I do owe you.
I didn't think that.
Maybe you as well. He points at Boone.
Boone raises an eyebrow and he says, "What do you get? Like a bonus for the amount of
Can you
people
make
you
it
hire?"
nicer?
What?
Shut up.
God,
What is it
I
with
love
you?
Boone. I
What is it
love
with
this
you and
guy.
your worshippers?
All right,
huh?
whatever. Celine, and he does like the Christ cross like Catholic thing, and he says, "You're evolved. Go do chronology."
Go do a crime.
Go to
And
a corner.
Celine,
Go
you
cry.
feel inside of you as if a clock that is literally inside of your body, inside of your soul, is accelerated, and you almost feel gears shifting inside of you and shifting in your ethereal understanding of the universe.
Holy shit.
You can switch your subclass.
I have to actually write that up, so I'm gonna say
Yeah,
it's
no
gonna
worries.
happen after the session.
No worries.
I
We'll
actually
say
have to
that we'll,
switch
we'll
it
say that
and
your
modify it.
the character still has to adjust. So
Unpack it all.
yeah,
You don't
Toasty-
want to be a blade singer anymore?
Toasty
That's
wanted
crazy.
to no. This was a while ago. Toasty and I talked about wanting to switch to chronology
it's
subclass.
not- I figured it would be a thematic thing to happen during the campaign because I love swords and sorcery.
Yes.
But for a time-centered campaign, would it not be appropriate for
Absolutely.
Zach, you
a
had your
time
hand
wizard?
raised. You had your hand raised, Zach. Yes.
Oh no, I have a laser pointer and I'm bouncing it off of my my monitor.
I have a
I thought you were
pointer.
raising your hand. I'm
Just
sorry.
retarded.
That's funny.
No, I'm
The
just,
opposite of kicking it a little bit.
I'm just brain going burr. That's all.
That's funny.
That shit's
And
going
also,
for-
we have 3 fighters.
Yeah, we have a lot of front lines.
I don't mean this in a rude way, but a little bit more support might be
right.
appropriate if we're talking party comp, but that's my
Um,
fuck
I
that
don't-
noise.
Alas-
It's cool and thematic.
Alas just says, "All right, well,
I don't really know how this works, but I have to imagine it's...
yes. Well, listen. There's a reason that
come
gods
time.
depend on mortals to accomplish tasks and do things. Yes, we have a pact to not get involved in mortal affairs, but also the material plane is a little weird. We don't like interacting with it too much. That's why we have you all do it.
Well, yes, time is a bitch, isn't it? Not
Hey,
figuratively.
Careful.
I mean that. I mean running out of it.
Careful. All right.
She a time wizard now?
It might take her a little bit to
Whatever
unlock
that really
it,
means,
but
huh?
all right. Here's the thing. This is a lot to ask of you all. I think there already was a lot to ask of you all, but now you're basically going to be uncovering a cabal that is seeking to maybe destroy time, maybe stop time permanently, whatever's going on. Do you understand that that's what's happening here?
They're probably going after the tower as we speak.
Probably.
Oh, so it's not that kind of ball.
No, a cabal, not a ball, a cabal.
Oh.
You
Oh.
can't dance your way out of this one, Cosmo.
Oh.
Although I'm certain you'll try. All right. So how the hells do we get to this tower?
Well, you're going to have to find another scar.
Fuck you.
Oh, you
Well-
you can't help us?
I am the god of knowledge, after all. I might know the location of one.
But you can't just. Well,
I can
if
tell you.
open
I can
the-
tell you where. That's fine.
Does it move? Is it gonna be there when we get there?
No, actually, in this future era that you all are stuck in right now, there is something called Hellmire. It is
Oh.
basically a
Ah,
massive
fuck.
hole in the world that is in a region called Ignia.
Yeah, that's what I thought, right?
Sorry, I had to.
That's
Alright,
awesome.
It's a giant hole in the
when
world.
we get
They think it's a volcano. It's not.
Cosby hearing the description is gonna cross her arms and look very serious, and she's gonna go, Carmine isn't going to be there, is she?
Carmine. I don't know who you're talking about. I'm just gonna skip past it. Yes, you need to go to a place called Igna, and you need to go into Hellmire. I believe there's some
So-
guy called Rockjaw that rules it.
Oh, well, I suppose that works out, doesn't it?
What?
Yes, so.
Don't worry about it.
We were
It's
supposed
kind
to
of
meet
my
with
job to
Rockjaw,
worry
but
about this. Like
But I'm
this
telling
is.
you not to.
We were supposed to meet with Rockjaw. We were sent there by what's that doll's name?
You just
Fuck
had
her,
sex.
uh,
You had sex
just
with her.
had sex with her.
These things escape me.
I told you
God,
he was a
bro.
womanizer. I
Oh
told
my
you.
god.
In fact, I warned her. I said
It's
he's a
important to
good
my
womanizer.
family.
Oh
on, you can do this.
my
Uh,
god.
All hard
Oh,
enough.
Starts with an
Damn.
S.
Slade.
There you
Slade.
go.
Yeah.
Not slut.
Oh man.
Yes, Slate, Slate Silver Sun, and he gestures to
The
Avon.
dock worker.
Is sending us there. We're mercenaries. She's sending us there to talk to Rockjaw to tell him that we killed his mercenaries. Yeah,
Okay, worldly matters. Whatever.
right.
Go do that. Use it as an excuse to go to Hellmire.
And then jump into a volcano.
Yes.
Are
But
you
it's not
telling us to
actually a
kill
volcano.
ourselves?
It's not actually a volcano. It just looks like one.
Where does it go exactly?
I will say
This is
there
where
are
this-
there are abyssal monsters that are known to come out of it, demons and the such. So just be wary of that.
Well, this hat.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh. Okay.
All right, and you're saying that's where the scar is?
Yes. Hellmire itself
In
is a scar.
Hellmire.
Yes.
How we know it when we see it?
It's a giant fucking hole that looks like a volcano.
All right, let's just jump in fucking lava then.
Well, there's not actually
Yes.
lava at the bottom of it.
But how does it look like a volcano?
Because it looks like a mountain with a hole in it.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I don't really understand what the confusion is here.
He crossed his arms and he says,
Worldly matters. Don't worry about it.
All right. Well,
Are we gonna restart time?
yeah, we should probably do that. Celine?
Yes.
Well, okay, wait. Where should we stand before? I don't want to get thrown into the abyss.
Oh,
We also gonna be able to leave.
good point.
Does the bridge move? Can we stand there?
You can stand
about
up
Celine?
here on this platform, and you'll be fine.
But can we?
How do we get off?
What do you mean?
How do we get off?
Oh, shit. Yeah, go stand at the platform over there. And he
Up away.
points
At
down,
the bridge.
down
What
here.
about Celine?
I'll make it. She just smiles.
You can get her over there. It's not that big a deal.
Damn it. You're more
I'm the
stubborn
god
than
of
you-
knowledge.
Not the god of crossing platform. Whatever.
Well, maybe I am.
Yeah.
And alas,
I'm the god of docks.
yeah, he gives you like
Don't
a
talk to me about the
smile.
god of dogs. That guy's an asshole.
There's actually a lot of dots.
There's
alas, I'd
probably a
love to
god.
pick your brain sometime, but obviously we've got other things at
I don't
hand.
have a brain. I just have a ethereal consciousness
Keeping
and
it fixed.
understanding.
That you're the god of knowledge.
I
you
know.
can
I'm just
understand the
messing with
bloody
you. I'm just
metaphor.
messing with you.
I
You're cool.
like you.
You're cool. Hey,
You're
and he
cool.
holds out his hand.
Dap me up, gang.
He daps you up. He daps you up.
I
You
worship her.
get dapped up by a god.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's
I've
a
never
reason to
watched this
worship
hand
right there.
again.
Come on.
Getting dapped up by a loss out of all gods is kind of crazy.
I love
Kinda
that.
crazy.
A loss-
Fucking Rosario.
You,
hate it.
yeah, you guys might not
No, it's
know
not
the lore.
Rosario.
Bishop knows a little bit more of the lore because he was in Before the Gods too. But Alas is like commonly considered like the first god, basically. So,
Bro is the
My
dude.
boy.
yeah. He's
And
the dude.
just for knowledge sake, no
Uh-huh.
promises, but how
Yeah.
how do you prefer to be prayed to?
Well, the whole praying thing is kind of, but if you're going to commune with me or like give me that sort of thing, just read a book.
Oh, and Jules immediately thinks of the only book he has in his backpack, which
no.
is the fucking Kama Sutra. Read any
forgot
book.
about that. That's so funny. Yes, any book, as long as you're learning.
I'm sure he'll learn
Well,
plenty. He can
careful
also
with
ask
that one.
Jules. Or also ask Kalara.
You guys would know. You guys don't know that he has that book because he took that while you guys were reading.
It's true.
Reading
It's
a
true.
treasure.
You guys don't
You
know.
none of
Kinda
you know
stuck.
he has it.
You guys are just gonna see him have it out one night and be like, "Are you reading porn?"
If you're not careful,
that-
you might summon Aramis. Just be careful.
Is that the lusty Argonian maid?
All right, well, Celine, let's do this shit.
Here we go. And she's going to say, so, do you want to start slow this time?
Nope, just rip it.
You're certain you don't want to see if we can just kind of let
Let's
it go, but not
fucking rip
fast?
it.
Okay. And she's going to summon
See,
a
the
mage
thing
hand.
is about being the god of evolution, I always hated waiting for it.
You're the god of time. You
god of
wait
patience.
for
Yeah, you have
things.
time on side.
Uh.
And she's gonna replace the first one.
All right.
Jules is gonna nudge Boone and just be like, I like this guy. I might want to keep him around.
Boone crosses his arms and says, "You know, for the god of knowledge, you don't know shit."
That's what makes him fun.
Oh,
That's what
man.
It
makes
makes me have to do some
wrong.
of the thinking.
He's so much more likable in this campaign than he was
Yeah,
in
I know. He's
B4G.
way better. He's way better. Dude, I was ready to punch him in the face.
To
if
be fair, he has like 12,000 more years of experience under his
Of
under him
what,
now.
being cooler? He got a personality? All right.
All right, yeah, I guess you put all the cogs in at once.
Yeah, she's gonna one cog after the other.
Yep.
No, mage
And-
hand. 2 hands and a mage hand.
Yeah,
all
and he
in at the
starts
same
he
time.
starts connecting things on his dais, and it starts like basically immediately spinning at like Mach speed. You see the lights start to glow again, but they're like more like of a pale purple glow, purplish bluish glow. And he says,
Purple?
"Ah, that's better. Not that type of purple."
Okay.
Purple?
And he just says, "That's better. All right, K-Rune, Aaron K, you big lugs. We got a lot of work to do. Let's keep this shit moving. Good luck, Celine." And he like throws his he points his hand at you, and this like door opens in front of you,
It's an
like as if
And
Yeah,
she's
it's a
going to
dimension door.
step through it.
all right. You step through it. You go back down to everyone else. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
To everyone else,
I was
he's
moving
like-
down there.
All right, now, I'm gonna be honest. I'd get out of here sooner rather than later. You might be ripped apart. Good luck.
Oh, bye,
She's
Sandy.
going.
Sandy?
What?
Sandy.
You just,
Aw.
that's actually
Aw.
that's cute. I like that.
Like the sands of time.
Hey.
It didn't start out that way. I started thinking beige when he first asked, and then I was like, eh.
Oh my god, in parentheses, Sandy, fucking. Jesus.
All right.
Boone
Good
is
luck.
gonna go look over at Jules and he's gonna say, "We just met 3 gods and we're already leaving. I hate this. Let's go."
Get used to it.
What do you mean get used to it? We're
I,
talking.
I stepped through the door. as soon
As you
she
guys
said
are
that.
stepping through the door, you hear the 2 time gods say in unison, "It begins again. New."
Alas,
Yes? Can barely hear you over this.
keep an eye on Limbo. It has to be there.
Yep.
Whatever has happened in this span, something
Yep.
happened there.
All
And
right.
She's gonna step through.
Goodbye.
Can I pick up one of the minions on the way out, like the one that we just standing next to?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, why
Everybody
not?
go.
I- I have the one that we fixed.
Fixed.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just saying,
Do you?
we have 2
You fixed
familiars
it?
in the
You kept
party.
it?
I
I'm
mean,
okay with that. I'm okay with that.
I took it home with me. It followed me home. Can I keep it?
Look, I'm from around the way.
The gods
I'm
don't
leaving.
want you to know this, but the clock
I'm-
minions, they're free. You can take them home.
I have 450 of them at my house.
All right.
I'm from around the way. I'm leaving.
it's
with
my
something.
short friend.
You all step through and
Oh,
end
no,
up
oh no. Oh,
back at the
no.
stables.
Oh yay.
Okay.
It's still night. Slate looks like she's in the same position as she was when you guys left.
But- What, she didn't move at all?
Doesn't look
No
like
time
it.
had passed. No time had passed.
She like blinks and she's like, "Oh, that was fast."
Ilaro is holding his nose as he walks out. He's still like tapping some blood. He's got a bunch of blood on his left hand.
What
And it-
happened to
and it-
you? And what is that? She points at the monodrome.
He looks at all the blood on his hands and he looks at her. He's like, oh, you know, and he starts wiping it on his
Let's
jacket.
just
He's
say
gonna-
there were a couple of
Don't
gods,
interrupt
and
me, I'm talking to my woman.
oh,
You
It's been-
waited
it's been
for
like-
us all this time.
It's been like 10
I'm flattered.
seconds.
Oh, has it? Oh, you know that makes sense. Yeah, sorry about that. I got a nosebleed while I was gone. You know how these things go. I'm sorry about that. And he's like wiping his blood away to not give her the ick.
Right. Um. Well, I'm not even gonna bother asking what happened because it's not really anything
Ask.
of my business. So.
Curiosity is its own virtue. Ask away.
Okay. What the fuck?
Who wants to explain?
We met with some powerful people who are strong.
Her eyebrows
And,
perk up. Necron, possibly.
No.
Close.
Elaro.
Looking around.
Damn.
Yes.
The music inside being pretty intense.
The long short of what happened is
Jesus Christ.
where we went isn't important,
I
but we
forgot about
did
the
find
intro.
out why. And she's just going to gesture broadly, but specifically also point up.
Yep.
Why the sky has stuck. And it is not Salatis, it is not Necron, it is not that their power wanes, it is not that it is waxing, not that it is supreme. It is time. Time
Stars are
its
normal again,
core
by the way.
function.
They're normal in the sky.
is broken.
All right. Well, if I didn't fully believe you before, I guess I kind of have to now. Because that was crazy.
Yeah. Sorry
Well-
about that. Sorry if we scared you or anything.
No,
Well,
We did.
no, I don't really get scared, so you're fine.
Okay.
I mean,
What
I
we
could always
did
show
there-
you. Sorry.
Oh,
Go for it. Go for it.
what we did in there, it might return something normal, or it may not.
All right.
The only way to find out is to wait. And she just nods.
All right.
Well, I guess a normal for us. Unprecedented for.
As long as it doesn't affect my people and all the people that we've been helping, then
It might. Something that's never happened.
well,
A cycle returning.
I'll take it as it comes then. I should probably get back and make sure everybody's okay.
Laura nods.
Try not to get any more nosebleeds. She gives you a little kiss on the cheek, Alaro, as she walks by you.
Yippee.
Why do you have your hand raised?
I have a question.
What?
Teacher, teacher.
Yes.
Teacher.
Yes.
Is it still nighttime?
Yes, it's still nighttime. The stars are normal.
Original constellations are different. Right question, huh?
Is the clock ticking behind us?
The clock
Is
is
the clock still
ticking
there?
normally. The clock is still there. It's ticking normally. The constellations are mostly the same. Slight variations in them.
Would I know from my role?
I mean, considering you're not 20 from last time, yeah,
Yeah.
you would know.
Can I take a look now? Now that we're out of the clock, I take a look. What do I see? Oh dear.
Just at the stars, or
Yeah. Yeah. What do I see that's different from what I know from
they're
earlier?
just constellations that are usually in one place are now to the left of constellations that used to be the right of. Stuff like that.
Oh.
Okay.
Cosby, your ring is now spell refueling, by the way.
Neat.
It's good
can
for
you,
a warlock.
Send me a
that's
screenshot of
amazing.
that so I know how it works.
That's
and
great
use
for
it
a
properly.
warlock.
Cosby's gonna have more rings than she has fingers.
I know, right?
It's an existing
actually,
ring.
She puts
It's
them in her
funny-
hair, doesn't she?
Well, she has two of them in her hair, and she had. I'm gonna say had one on each hand. One of them was the ring that Dijon had given her originally, but the others were the gold rings. She has taken all of them off except for the two in her hair and the one from Dijon.
What about the mind ring?
The mind ring is on her other thumb. So she's got one on her thumb from Dijon, and then she's got the mind ring on her other thumb.
Oh,
Well,
cool.
it'd
The
more
other
than
one's
likely
gone.
be It'd more than likely be the one that he gave you, and I displayed it in VTT.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'm
You
gonna
might be able to
post it
actually
in-
add it to your inventory, like search for it.
Well, I might be able to add it to the ring, maybe.
It's an infusion, and I'm counting it as one of mine. If I ever have to turn it off, I'll let you know.
Okay. Let me. Can I edit this? I'm gonna mute.
What?
The fuck is Freddy talking about?
I don't know. I have
By the
no
way, was
idea.
that Freddy
No.
guest appearance on your left earlier, Nif?
Yes, it was.
Hell yeah!
Oh, that's fucking sick.
Oh,
I just figured out how
Celine-
to do infusions on this thing.
Nice.
Celine is going
Hell yeah.
to unshoulder her bow and say, I feel a little different. And I don't know how.
It's probably on account of the chronergy magic now inside of you.
The little
Kill it.
monotone says.
I'm
Kill it.
very aware of
No, god damn it.
The exposition drone.
I love I'm very aware of that little drone.
If you have any questions at all, please do ask.
I'll find it out in time.
I don't know why I'm here with you all.
Well, you're a very
Well,
useful companion. So
You're along for the
I-
ride now.
yeah.
God, is there like a mute button?
Would you like me to refrain from talking?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
That is
Unless
more
spoken
yeses
to,
than
preferably.
that is more yeses than nos.
Well, I think you have to. He's the only voice that matters, and she's just gonna nod at Jules.
He looks at Jules and nods.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Oh, I love it.
Look,
That's
all
nice.
right.
That's
If
cool.
you got something important to say, say it. Like what you just did there is fine. But I don't want to hear it coming every 10 minutes.
It just shakes its body because its head is its body, I guess. So it just shakes.
Well,
We're good.
you can respond to me if I'm talking to you.
I don't have anything important to say at the moment.
Neither do I.
And he nods.
What? You guys can't
She's-
handle some high pitched speaking every now and again. I mean, look at him. He's cute. I
Well,
like
we
him.
can listen to you, so.
Okay.
Damn.
All right.
Wow.
Boone chuckles and says the elf.
He's just gonna shrug.
Elon, I
Yeah.
know you're more of a swords person. Do you have a bow?
I have hand axes. And this dagger that was stuffed into my
Do
stomach.
you have a bow?
No.
She's
Actually, I don't
going
know.
to.
Actually, I think I
un-
do. I do. I have a long bow.
She's got a bow slung. She's gonna. And she's just gonna offer it to you. And she's just gonna
He takes it, and I
hold on to it.
already have one of these, but I'll hold it for you.
Don't lose it. It's a +1 longbow.
Nice.
Cool.
Very cool.
That's about
Boone
the
would,
only thing I have left from Dad in this timeline.
You're
Don't.
trusting me with this?
Yes.
Okay. I appreciate it.
You'll get more use out of it than I will.
Lara's gonna cross his arms and look at the curious little thing, which he's intrigued by now. And he's gonna say, "Do you have a name?" That's his
Why,
looking
yes,
like
my
for-
designation is COG 799.
Guys,
799,
there's got to
what-
be a
what
better
can we-
name.
There's definitely a better name.
She looks at Cosby and agreeing
What about grass?
You have my permission, cuz.
Oh, well, it kind of sounds like a poppy.
I agree, kid.
You want me to call myself Poppy?
Poppy, yes.
Lara shrugs. Welcome to the team, Poppy.
Command
I can't believe I
processed. I
added-
will now go by the name Poppy.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Let's fucking go.
I love that I added like the party from the party mascot.
Finally,
I was gonna say
I,
we have. You get your own familiar.
I can't believe it took this long for you guys to get like
Companion.
yeah, like a party companion that isn't like a
I-
familiar or
Familiar.
Yeah.
I tried with Nyla. I tried.
That's true, you did. I
There
didn't
was-
want
Although, let's be
Nyla. I
honest.
didn't want Nyla to be a party companion.
Let's be honest,
Kind
Nala
of
would
an
not have been a
asshole.
party companion. It would have been a Jules companion.
Yeah, well, that's true.
All I'm
Boone
saying
would-
is,
And this fits this party better than any like actual walking, talking, like normal
Yeah,
NPC
yeah.
does.
I think
For sure.
like we're keeping it to a minimum so far because we don't have a home base, and if it stays like that, I don't see us gaining more than one per person.
We don't
and
have a boat.
There's already
Yeah.
2 familiars.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Jules
that's
is-
Jules.
We're not getting a boat. Jules will not be on a boat.
no.
My brother,
Well,
Christ,
I
we
don't-
are in a desert.
I don't think
Yeah,
sailing
yeah,
is
wa-
safe
on
either
what
way.
water?
We're gonna go to the town of Nightbreeze and find the wrecked Nightbreeze ship, and it's gonna be like part of the town's infrastructure.
No.
Dope,
Imagine.
dope.
The
Imagine.
spear of Icthelion is buried
Well,
somewhere.
what
Now, where's
happened?
my
To the,
first
what
bastion?
happened to the Nightbreeze after the war?
I could barely keep track.
Oh,
of it.
Wulfric took it. No, Wulfric took it. Wulfric took it because he wanted to keep exploring and keep. Remember?
Wolfric's
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to
Rest
incorporate
is
it
at
into
Oh
the
god, that
like.
music could pop up anywhere.
Oh my
Ulfric
god.
Stormcloak.
Anyway.
Time to, dude. Fucking your next campaign, Russian. It's gonna show up down there.
In Descent, yeah, it's
In
gonna be
Descent.
shipwrecked on the side of fucking Solstice.
Boone would lean up against the wall, and as he puts a cigarette in his mouth and he lights it with a match, and he kind of looks at Poppy and he goes, "So, you want a cigarette?"
I don't have
my God.
lungs, but I can synthesize them. In a way.
Synthesizing
Please
lungs
don't
is
make any lungs.
disgusting.
All right.
No, not like that. I mean, I can pretend to have them by shooting the smoke through my vents.
All right.
Laura scratches his
So-
chin.
Do you want one?
Continue.
Politely,
Sure.
Boone, I think it may be a waste of your cigarettes.
Well, he's part of the team, ain't he? Come here.
Fair enough.
He like
Just don't go giving my friend
extends
any
out-
lung cancer.
he extends out his like very like lanky arm and like holds it out so you can give him a cigarette.
Boone like takes a hit of it and he's about to pay. You go. There you go. And then he
He
hands
takes
it
the
over.
cigarette and puts it like on the vent on his head.
It's just Claptrap. Fuck, I was wondering why I had that feeling, and I couldn't place it. It's just Claptrap.
I wasn't intending on this. You guys did this yourselves. So let's be clear.
So go ahead. What does he do with it?
Let
So
me
yeah,
be
he,
clear.
he like puts it like part of it like the
It's
in the
all the way
vent,
thinker.
and you see like the end of it kind of glows like that little orange, you know, that it always glows when it's smoked or whatever. You know what I'm talking
Yes.
about. Yes. And you see the smoke like
Little
goes
orange.
in to the monodrone, and you see like there's these two exhaust vents in the bottom right and left sides that the smoke just comes out of.
Does it make like fucking like steam engine, like steam horn sounds?
it's like a
uh,
Wow.
kind of like chuckles to himself and he starts to roll another cigarette and he goes, "I didn't like it."
I don't have any sensation with it whatsoever.
Yeah.
I imagine he's like softball size or like a big
Can I
orange.
kick it into the sun?
he's like softball size, yeah. Can you kick it?
I want to kick it into the sun.
By the way, he's like
Uh,
janky as fuck because like I mean he was repaired but not perfectly, so he's like
Yeah.
you
Kinda
know
messed up.
still got like
Well,
the
he's got,
half
like,
blinking
Glitching
thing.
every now and again.
My
Yeah.
fucked
frog
up little
blinks.
friend.
Yeah,
Different colored like metal plates. He's got
Yeah.
one leg shorter
Yeah.
than the other.
yeah. He's
Alara would,
perfectly
like,
imperfect.
Like Clone Trooper 99 in the Clone Wars.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Never got his chance.
He's our
Godspeed 99.
Godspeed
Godspeed
99.
99.
Laura scratches the back of his head as he squints at Poppy. He says, "So, what do you do besides blow smoke and speak?"
Well, I can process calculations at the speed of light.
Been a lot.
Alara nods.
Yes. Complex mathematical equations.
Okay,
What's
what's
the length?
277 times 63?
You don't know the answer. So how do you know
went
he's
fast
right?
enough? You went fast enough. You went fast enough.
It's 17,451.
Yeah, give him a minute. He's got a cigarette in his mouth. I mean, Vin.
You said speed of light.
Quit
oh,
power gaming me.
I had to. You said it. It had to be done.
Boone takes a hit of the cigarette and he says, "All right, how big is this doorway here?"
That doorway, it's about 8 feet wide.
He like
What
looks
do you
at
know
it.
about cooking?
Not much.
can't
that'll
taste.
change.
What would it know? What would it know about cooking? It can't taste.
Well,
Alaro,
it's a science. It's not just art. There's a lot that goes into cooking. You have to be very precise with your measurements, and I feel like it could be something that you might
I am
wanna
very
learn, Poppy.
precise.
See,
Hey, Poppy, who the hell's built you?
What'd you say?
Who the hell's built you?
Oh, my people are just formed.
Or just formed?
They're formed in
what?
space-time, yes.
Just like, they just show up?
Pretty much.
So the
So you're
meme was
telling
not
me when a
wrong. You
mommy
could
and a
just
daddy,
take them.
when a mommy space and a daddy time come together, the little one of you shits is born?
It could be conceived as such.
Well, there's plenty conceiving.
This is the perfect
Alright.
being.
He like scratches his head.
Alaro has a big smile on his face as he grabs a cigar. He sticks the big thing in his mouth. He kind of bites off the end of it, and he
That's
kind of chews
insane.
on it a little
Boone
bit.
moves the cigarette over for you to light it off of.
I mean, it wouldn't do a whole lot. It's a fucking cigar,
Yeah,
but I mean,
no.
he would.
Well, if you
kinda
pull
like-
it in with your it could totally light.
To
I mean-
be clear, I am number 799 of the COG series.
The COG series.
Yes, we're closely related to the cosine series.
Who's the cosigner?
What? No, like
Cosine.
cosine, like the mathematical.
Oh. All right. Like sine, cosine, tangent.
Yes, if you want to simplify it.
That's what that means.
Boone,
Sure.
I had.
Look, we're all
You're
very
smarter than you
fascinated.
let on. I'll just leave it at that.
It's triangles, basic triangles.
I can do a
How do you
little
think roots
jig.
are made?
And he starts to like do a little dance.
All right, I kick it. I kick it.
Just fucking out of the blue, I can do a little
claptrap.
jig.
It's just claptrap.
What's claptrap?
Borderlands
No,
character.
You don't know?
I don't know
Borderlands
either.
character.
Borderlands. He's
Oh,
the
I
little
tried-
shit robot.
I tried playing Borderlands. It's not for me.
Yeah, if
Same here,
Poppy,
bro. Same
if
here.
Poppy gets as annoying as Claptrap is, I will personally kill him
Kill-
off in the most dramatic way
no,
possible.
We will kill him.
Uh,
Jules knew how.
I'll
Jules
kill
put them
You can't
together.
kill
Jules will
Claptrap.
take it
I
apart.
have a suggestion. We have Jules stuff the man full of plastic explosives, and I hit him like a baseball into the enemy. In fact, as
Fastball.
Boone like looks at this guy do his little jig, he gets an idea and he goes, "So, can you fly?"
Yes, I have little wings.
and he like kind of like
Can you-
flutters his wings and he flies up a little bit.
For how long?
I don't know. Never tried, like, counting before.
Well, what's your power supply?
I just kind of operate off of the weave.
The weave. Of course. All
How much
right.
can you carry when you're flying? That is
Oh, like 5 pounds?
great. I have a sentient
What if
mage.
we
hand.
take a coconut and tie it to two of you?
Why would you tie a coconut to me?
Well, to see if coconuts migrate.
I don't get it.
Don't worry about it.
He's not a
So-
swallow, all right?
Dio's dying.
Gio's losing his fucking mind, man.
I love this.
You fucker.
in all reality, coconuts have migrated. They started over in Asia and they migrated
Okay,
across
alright,
the
Are you
ocean
alright.
over.
suggesting that coconuts migrate?
They do. They
Is it an
they
African
do.
swallow or a
On the
European
backs of an
swallow?
African swallow. Now, I do have a
Alright,
question.
well,
Usby, what is your
There are
favorite color?
those who call me him.
Look, we're all
Man, the
fascinated by
tism
the
really
little
got us during break, didn't it?
We're all very
Yeah.
fascinated by the little call.
A
Oh my God.
shrubbery.
We need to consider our next mission.
And actually, all of you,
Yeah.
thanks for going in.
Fuck you.
She's gonna smile at Boone.
And he says,
Oh.
Listen, all right? Next time you're gonna let me do all this song and dance and stand up and be all noble for you, just tell me to shut the hell up and say you can magically misty step away. Don't make me look like an idiot again. All right?
It's not that hard.
Boone,
Fair enough.
I didn't expect you to actually try and stop me.
Well, you know what? Next time I'm just going in before you. You bitch.
It'll be a race then. And she
Alright.
just smiles with a
Look.
shit-eating grin.
Alaro,
Go ahead.
Elaro says he holds the cigar. He takes a hit. And he gestures to the clock, and he says, "That was made by one of mine. That's why I went in." And he points to the left of it, and he says,
How did you know?
"Oh, there's my crest right there." And he points at it.
Really?
Yeah,
And she's going to go inspect it.
Yeah, it's
What,
a,
the
it's a
Krieg?
Krieg crest for sure.
And there's a Sylvan script of all
Do you
things.
speak
Oh
Sylvan?
boy, look at
Wow.
that
Do you
metagame.
What
speak
does it
Sylvan?
say?
I forgot Osi
Hey.
can speak Sylvan. Let's go.
Imagine not being able to speak the fucking Fey language as an elf. Just
This
As
post
an
is
elf
made by
wizard.
Celestial Gang.
okay, but you have a reason to speak Celestial because it's the gods, whereas
Yeah.
she was educated
God.
in Marath.
Imagine living more than 100 years. This post is made
to
by
be
Human
clear,
Gang.
because
Die.
this was an idea I had for Mareth. In Mareth, they mostly speak Sylvan instead of Common. It's like the only place
that
on
would
Fame.
makes sense.
But Sylvan
Um,
also makes a lot of sense.
Makes
At least in like the more
The
academic.
courtly.
Yeah, and courtly.
It's like
yeah.
when you go to French Canada and they all think they're better than you because they all speak French.
Exactly.
And then you shoot them in the face.
And then
It's
you
like
shoot
speaking
them with
Greek
a
is a
gun.
court language.
Yeah.
Court language.
Yeah.
I still can't remember why I
Um,
gave Cosby halfling. I don't know what I was thinking.
That's so
So she can
cute.
communicate
We
with
could have
tools.
a conversation
You
and
could.
nobody
Yeah.
else would know.
You want to know?
good.
You want to know my favorite language that's never gonna come up? I took Goblin.
Nice.
Oh my god.
In low-level campaigns, if I have the option to take a language, I almost always take Goblin or Orcish.
That's
Right?
hilarious. That's hilarious.
I feel like out of like the
Orcish
mischievous
actually
folks-
mattered in the first
Yeah,
few
Yeah, I did, and I
sessions,
didn't
yeah.
take it
True.
this time.
I know.
Well, it's not low level.
True. Okay. Anyway, the script.
She's going to read out what
Mhm.
is written.
All right.
Wait, it says something.
As in pronouncing it
Um,
in Sylvan or pronouncing what you read in Sylvan in Common?
No, she just
She's
says
gonna-
it in
I'm
Sylvan,
assuming
so
she-
we
you're
have
translating
to-
it
No,
for
she's
common.
actually going to say it in Sylvan, but
Okay.
repeat what she says.
Okay. I'll just DM it to you then. Let me do that real quick.
Man, Indiana Jones is another language, bro. Why don't you have comprehend languages? Come on.
Yeah.
Honestly, we gotta get you a spell like that.
Yeah. Or
Hey,
like
I have a
bit or
hat of
something.
wizardry.
What?
That's only
Oh, you can't use it to read though. It's cantrips, yeah. Damn.
Oh.
Don't you mean a hat of booming blade? Because that's all I'm gonna use it for.
That's actually well, you have to not fail the Arcana check.
True.
Oh, didn't you want to have it refashioned into like a headband or
I
something? from
already
Jules?
refashioned it in it's the
Nice.
headband of wizardry.
That's like the
One-
sweatband of wizardry. I love it.
1 second.
Look, Celine might be a wizard, but like she's like on
she's
the edge.
she's a
of-
down and dirty wizard.
There's
feel
the
like
fucking
reading
academics
Crosby.
courtly wizard, and then there's
Mhm.
the I will get my knees dirty because I'm going straight to where I need to research.
There's the wizard, and then there's the Eldritch Knight wizard. Just
Drago was
saying.
cooler, is all I'm
Drago,
saying.
literally Drago.
Drago was cooler. Drago will
Drago.
always be cooler.
Peak drow physique. This is what peak drow performance looks like.
Novice versus Drago.
Exactly. The beta
Some-
novice, the
So,
Chandra.
he would look
Exactly.
down on you somehow, even though he's shorter than you.
Signature
knows
he's
you.
like superiority.
Lollipops.
Oh my god,
Bananas.
that's so good! What the fuck? How is that so good?
Wow.
That was so good. That was a fantastic impression. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Dude, I like this. I forgot he said that in Willy Wonka, and the scene came right
There-
back to me,
God,
and I'm like,
there's a-
holy shit!
There was a night where Zach and I think we both had sleepy giggles, and we were talking about Kevin Spacey saying bananas. Bananas. And fucking Christopher Lee saying lollipops, and it just had us dying. That's what we were laughing about earlier.
Do that shit again. That was incredible.
because he just went bananas, and in the middle of something I was about to say, and it fucking killed me.
Well,
That's
because I saw the fucking mono drones. I was like, oh, they look like minions. Bananas.
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 banana.
No, it's Kevin. Bananas.
Wait,
Damn.
All right, Josie, I sent it to you.
she reads it out aloud in Sylvan.
Oh yeah, what's
Wait,
it say?
I'm waiting to hear the Sylvan.
go to hell.
Already here.
Trust me.
Same. I'm with this party. Uh,
Dude.
she actually, it's not a frown, but it's almost like a
Like
Just-
concern, realization.
It's not even concern. It's like realization. This clock is 100 times older than all of us.
Hello,
So you're saying it was around in our time?
It was commissioned in 667.
Wait, are you sure?
New materia.
Alaro exhales again, and he what? And he walks forward.
It was crafted by Heathen Krieg. New that okay, so I'm not wrong when I say that, right, Nova? Because there's the
Cathan.
so
Cathan
there's the
Krieg, but
RC.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
RC
so, okay.
calendar.
So you
which
guys,
replaced NM.
you
but
guys are from-
NM isn't.
yeah, you guys are from 1134, and this was commissioned in 667, so it's almost 500 years. Well,
Older
I
than
guess
we are.
Not
Yeah.
100 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's-
older than it is right now.
Significantly, yeah.
Wait,
It's ancient.
were the Kriegs even around back then?
evidently.
When
Wow.
does this predate the Krieg drive itself?
Predates airships.
Yeah, Alaro unequivocally
It's-
nods.
you guys would know that was about in the middle of the Age of Pirates.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
Was
Yeah,
that in the middle of
Elaro-
any other session?
Hmm?
Like any other is it in the middle of any other campaign? Did you have a campaign in that time frame? Okay.
This is
don't
before
know
the
anything
Pirate
about the Age
Code
of
was
Pirates.
found. This is before the Pirate Code was founded by Shadowbeard, about 200 years before Shadowbeard, basically.
Fuck.
This
Yeah,
is
Elaro
like
kinda
this is
likes-
after B4G though, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. A
Way,
good bit
way
after,
past.
way after B4G. Yes.
Alaro kind of like squats down and like sits down on the sand, and he says, "It was made by one of my ancestors."
Evidently.
And he takes another hit.
Boone's gonna strut up as if like he's looking at this thing. He's trying to like figure out the craftsmanship. Used to things like that are elegant enough, especially clockwork in Edison. But he comes up and the wood is really what sticks out to him, and he says, Dijon, how old is that wood? You're a crafter. Do you think that thing was traveling through time, or do you think that's been sitting around for all these years?
Should I do a roll or would I just know? I am proficient in nature.
Wait. So what are you trying to figure out exactly? Sorry.
I'm trying to figure out if so it may have been commissioned at that time, but and correct me if I'm wrong, Bishop. But what I'm trying to understand is basically I'm trying to date the wood, see if
Okay.
the wood looks or feels as old as that clock is to us, or if it looks like it's pretty new, like it's well kept or anything like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
what I'm asking is, did that would time travel, or was that? Is this just a really old clock, and it's as old as we think it is?
Okay.
Or from the wood's perspective, was it just made today? Yes.
I'll have you roll history then, or nature, either one, whichever one's better.
Nature for sure.
Okay. With a
Can I help
13.
him?
Yes. How are you helping him though?
Well, considering my background and where I come from, considering the
Okay, sure. You know
types
what?
of devices,
That's all I need to know. Go ahead and roll at advantage.
Let's go,
So go ahead
baby.
and just roll
Let's
again.
go, baby.
So roll one more time.
Yeah, roll
Yep.
one more time. Hope for the
It's gonna
best.
go bop.
Yeah.
Hey, it's 1 point better.
Yay!
It was Boone helping you after all.
Yeah, with a 14, this wood seems brand new.
Damn.
This
Mm.
this must have this has been on this journey not very long.
Someone lost their clock.
Or they sent it here.
I'm gonna arcane check right now. I wanna. Is it still active?
You want to roll Arcana?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll Arcana.
14.
14.
Can I also
Um,
roll
Shitty-
Arcana?
shitty
Well,
roll.
Honestly, I'll just say that Celine could go ahead and roll at advantage with your help, Jules.
Also considering, her
22.
new connection to
Okay.
time.
Yeah, true. Okay, 22. It does, like, when you say active, you mean like magically active?
Yeah, can this thing still take you to that place? Because we can't just leave that.
It seems active,
but
in a
not to
way.
where we want.
maybe.
You have to be invited in. I really hope that. Wait a second. You have to be invited in. And the gods talk to us. Is this their portal necessarily, or is this someone's way that they've broken?
What the fuck?
I guess you wouldn't really know, would you?
I guess
No,
that's
we
just a
should've-
theory.
A game.
Game
If-
theory.
How did a
Thanks for
creek?
watching.
No, how did a Krieg craft a device to go to the plane of time?
He holds
Yeah.
the cigar up in one hand, his other hand up. Fuck if I know. I never talked to the guy. And he takes another hit.
I'm not sure how much you know about the Krieg family, but they're known for doing some crazy things.
I'm aware. But this,
This
is
does
beyond
blow it all
even
out of the
their
water.
expertise.
What was the name of that guy again?
I killed it the first time.
Kethin.
Kill him.
Kethin Krieg.
Catherine Krieg.
Catherine Creek. I'm gonna try,
Actually,
I
yeah,
remember it.
history check.
but I'm
Yeah.
also gonna look at Alaro and I'm gonna say, "Well, Doctor, I mean, it's part of your clan. What do you think?
Never heard of him. He takes another hit.
Is that true?
Permission to history check.
It's not like it matters. He's
Actually,
got a
you
last
know-
name that I
you know,
know.
Okay. Can I history check?
Can I also history check, given my whole
The
family's a
name?
fanboy?
Yeah. Maybe
You
maybe
can
we
you can
know
both
a
roll
thing or
with
two about
advantage. You can
Catherine.
both roll with advantage, yeah.
Okay. All right.
And I'll let you both
Hell
roll
yeah.
separately. So
He might be
I-
like the Krieg. Hell, I
yeah.
don't know, guys.
I was just gonna say fuck if I know, but okay. What do I get with a 24?
And,
God
I
damn
mean, you literally are an historian.
nice.
God.
Okay, 24
if
to
I know
23.
this,
You guys
I
are gonna
know.
get the
That's why
same
I'm gonna
info.
leave it to.
I
Um,
love
Okay.
these, like
okay.
the fanboy.
Okay.
I love
So-
it.
I
So
love how
maybe-
I know just as much as the person in the family.
maybe
That's perfect.
So,
Keeping
yeah,
up
yeah.
with the Kardashians.
Kriegaboo.
up until a certain point, there's like a family genealogy of the Kriegs that sits in the Ramir Inn, in your dad's bedroom, and
'Cause of
it's
course
it's
there is.
Yeah,
written
I fuck with
it's
that.
written like a cookbook. Weirdly, how do you write a cookbook like a history book? Who the fuck
Big
knows?
surprise.
But that's
Oh,
how
no,
it's
each
done.
major person comes in with like a picture of them, a nice little story about
No,
how
not a
the
picture,
recipe
probably.
came
Yeah,
to
probably
be.
no picture, but like any recipe that like they could form out of that genealogy or whatever.
Yeah, they're
Up
like
until a
traits
certain
as, like,
point,
ingredients.
basically, where
Yeah.
they stopped keeping track. So maybe you learned it from that, and then Alaro, you would have probably just learned it from learning about your family and learning about your
just
yeah,
history lessons,
Yeah.
stories, whatever.
exactly.
He's a Krieg. There's a lot of
Um,
studying involved.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mine's a
and
funny
there's a
way.
lot of family members. There's still a lot of Kriegs that were around me that would
Yeah.
have told me stories and
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, you would know that Kethin Krieg was basically the master of the Krieg family at one point in time.
Figures.
And he was known for being an especially adept inventor. He did not invent the Krieg drive, but
So not the one that I know. Cool.
right. But he was the first in the Krieg family to figure out how to infuse large amounts of magical energy into what would otherwise be considered to be like magical object, or not magical, sorry,
Inert.
normal, yeah, or inert objects.
Most
So
based
he-
artificer in history.
So
Yeah,
he was an
literally
artificer.
OG
the
artificer.
He was an
dude,
artificer.
the OG
He was like
artificer.
the
first
OG artificer, basically.
Okay.
Dude, that's such. Oh
Because
my
this,
God.
because
Ah.
let me be clear, artificing is like a relatively new magical thing.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so and he kind of
Blending science
invented.
and
He
magic is
basically
not-
invented artificery.
So
So-
cool.
Okay.
Let's go.
Damn.
Technically, Jules
Uh,
is following in his footsteps in a way.
Yeah. So, I guess Elara would just know then. I'm retconning that. He didn't say he didn't know him.
It took you a minute. It took you a minute to remember.
Sure,
I
sure.
mean, he's got the
Maybe I
cigar in
don't
his
know
hand.
him, and then it jumps into your head later.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
wait a
wait,
minute.
I do recognize that.
I'm not gonna
Auntie Krieg
try.
talked about that.
I'm not gonna. I don't think it should be fair to try it to do it because Discord's shit. But I like to say we both go like Eureka like at the exact same time.
Yeah, both of our
Bazinga.
eyes shoot up, and we're
Yeah.
like, "Oh,
A literal
Ooh.
light bulb moment. Yeah.
yeah." Elaro
Captain
has a cigar in
Krieg!
his. Yeah, he goes, "Yes, Kethin. Oh, how could I forget?" And he lays back in the sand, and he's looking up at the stars now, and he's just smoking.
Oh, that's such a vibe.
Alright.
That's such a
That is
vibe.
I know.
Laying in the
like,
sand in the middle of the night, like.
he's seen some shit. I mean, he just met some gods. Like he's
Yeah.
dealing with it.
I haven't gotten high out looking at the stars, but it's definitely something I want to do.
Dude, Alaska sounds incredible. Boone takes like a step over and then like leads over and looks at Dr. Krieg and he says, "All right, you know the guy's name. Who the hell is he?"
How do you not know?
Yeah, he was
He's
someone
ain't a
special.
fanboy.
Yeah, I'm sure Jules knows. But yeah, he was. It makes sense that he would make something like this. Yeah, and he just takes another hit. He's thinking about it a lot.
Boone can tell that you're like, you know, we all been through a lot, and he sighs
Yeah,
and he
talks to
looks
some
over,
gods.
he takes a step back, takes another, he puts a cigarette in his mouth, and he, as it's like dangling there on his lips, he looks over at Jules and he says, "All right, Jules, where the hell is he? Some
I'll
European toy maker?"
lollipops. I'll I'll do my best. I'll do my best to not fanboy, as you keep putting it. But this is big. You know how and he picks up the alchemy jug, can make weird shite.
It's your
I
defining
should.
feature.
Hey, that food in the cave was a fluke. I'm good at cooking, but that's besides the point. I
alright.
should not. There is no feasible way without magic for me to be able to make a jug, and he's gonna actually like fill it with honey that pours honey whenever I want. And he's just gonna pour. How much honey can I pour out of this thing? Let me double
A
check.
gallon of honey.
He's gotta check how much
yeah.
honey he can pour.
A gallon of honey. So we
Yeah,
sit
a
there.
gallon.
He's like,
I'm
"Just
sitting
wait a
there,
minute.
hold-
It'll
I'm
come out in a
just-
second. It's coming."
I'm just holding it there as I pour, as I talk, just for dramatic effect. I'm like,
I love it.
I should not be able to do this. I can make let's see. I can make one of my rings. Allow me to walk on water. This should not be possible. Was it Kenneth or Ken?
Kevin.
Kevin.
Kevin Krieg
Kenny boy.
pioneered
Kenny
this
boy.
this industry. He's the first person to make shit like this. But none of us have been able to scratch the surface of what he's been capable of. Who in the bloody hells could make a clock that's a door to the plane of time and space? Nobody but Kevin Krieg.
Elaro's nodding as he takes another hit.
Yeah, Boone takes a look over at the doctor, just as like a confirmation. Like, let's make sure this guy isn't going a little too crazy on what he's saying. No, it seems about right. And Boone takes a cigarette out of his mouth and he pats the ash down and he says, "So the guy could infuse magic into shit. All right. And you're saying, and this thing he made here is still kicking, still ticking, I should say."
As far as I can tell, I don't know how recent, but fairly recently in the time span of this clock, it was finished being put together. And I don't know if it's made any other stops along the way, but it showed up at our doorstep.
So, that still doesn't answer the first question. Why? How did a Krieg make portal?
That's the mystery.
I think you guys are getting too hung up on this damned clock.
Well, no,
Could be as
it's
simple as they were given permission, right?
maybe, but we already know
challenge.
that someone got in that wasn't supposed to. And
And
it seems like in our case, it was inviting us in?
And
Well,
why us?
we
What
could
do
ask.
we matter?
If you're alluding to somebody following in this one, why don't we just ask Slate to see if she can enter?
We were invited in. It doesn't sound. I follow Cosby. If Slight can get in, then anyone can get in. I mean, to find something else to do with the store, but I don't think Slight's going to be able to get in. No offense, Your Majesty.
She's
She's not here.
Oh, I thought she
She
was.
was.
Never mind.
Nope.
She wanted away.
Then he's just going to
Uh,
say that to the sky, like pretending she
Nice.
can hear.
I don't know if she's really a queen, but all right. You think we can still get in? Maybe the invitation's up.
Selena's actually gonna walk over to it and see if she can re-enter.
Okay, you walk over to it, and as you like touch it, the like little iron gate kind of like slowly shuffles open, and a differently colored light comes out of it,
Isn't that
like kind of a
curious?
silver light.
Can I arcane check that light?
What are you trying to figure out with an Arcana check?
So, like the original light,
Mhm.
I kind of figured out that it was shunting to the plane of time. Where is it going?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you'd be able to tell that even with an Arcana check.
Oof.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey, Poppy, if
Ooh.
you go through that, could you come back?
That's a good question.
Oh god, are we gonna lose them already?
What a
Imagine.
noble
Oh.
sacrifice.
Well, it seems it is not going back to space-time like it was before.
So where is it going?
Not sure.
Do you know of a way to tell? You know, or what do you know about this door? This clock?
Well, I know that it operates as an effective scar, as it were, as they're known. But it's not like the typical one that forms and takes to random places, certain planes. It goes to a very specific point in a plane and a very specific point in potentially time.
Can that point be set or changed?
There can be multiple points registered.
How do you select a point?
You don't. The person inviting you selects it.
Oh,
Do they-
so there's another invitation.
There's another. Yes.
It seems like it.
Man, I want to reverse artificer engineer this
Dude,
door.
I wanna play as Kethin Krieg in another campaign. That's what the fuck I wanna do. All right, I wanna be fucking Kethin.
That's based as
all
hell,
right?
actually.
God damn.
Dude, fuck the Bed Bolts and Beyond ambition. I could just make this.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
real. Holy shit.
Boone
That's funny.
puts a cigarette in his mouth, lets it droop down his lip, and he crosses his arms and he says, "All right, Poppy. How many destinations can you have on this damn thing?"
As many as are needed.
This Kethin guy was pretty legit, huh?
I'm
Yeah, no
curious about
shite.
something. Does this invitation only apply to Mint? Mint, could you step back, please?
She steps back.
And Cosby's gonna step forward in her place. Just to
As
see
you
what
step forward, the light turns purple.
happens.
What?
Oh shit. Oh
Gosh.
shit.
Don't go through that.
What? You would
Holy
feel her
fuck.
curiosity through the bond oozing immediately at that.
Holy shit.
Don't.
She doesn't
Oh.
move, but she is very curious.
Wow.
The Niklaus Hendricks door.
Hey, colors. Step back.
Poppy, does the,
Steps back.
Holy shit.
And
the invitation expire?
Selena's gonna nudge Jules forward.
Uh-oh.
Jules was gonna go forward whether fucking not you nudged him. This is made by literally the Artificer King.
The guy.
That's
The engineer.
The guy. It's the
the
engineer.
guy.
And honestly, up
Artificer
until this
Prime.
point, I don't think he believed Kethin was real. So this is like fucking
Mm.
awesome.
This is lore. This is
This is cool.
Artificer fucking legend.
Wow.
So yeah, he's He's not. You're not gonna have to shove him. He is like waiting next in line, like
It's
it's
a
fucking
gentle nudge.
Disneyland.
Yeah.
And
What
then,
color?
what color is it?
When you step up,
Uh-huh.
silver, same as the one before.
Okay.
Oh.
Lara,
Cosby's
we
is
gotta know
unique.
this
everybody's-
motion is gonna sit up
Everyone.
and watch.
Cosby's is unique so far. This is very interesting.
Boone's gonna put his hand down for Alaro as he doesn't take his eyes off the clock. He just senses the fact that you moved and shuffled. He's gonna help you get back up. He's gonna be like, "Come on."
Elaro passes
Elon,
the
what is
cigar
your
to his
color?
left hand and grabs your hand.
Just
Elon
no
shakes
place
his
to
head.
die.
I don't think I want to find out what's behind that for me.
I mean, it could be interesting. You never know. Sun might pop through or something. I don't know. You
It feels
work.
insulting. I feel insulted
He
for
just,
him.
he just shakes his head.
yeah. Elaro walks forward to the door.
All right. When you step in front of it, same silver light.
Silver.
So Cosby's the chosen one.
I don't
Boone,
like
Boone,
this.
do you step in front of it?
Boone tilts
Well,
his
now
head.
you have to.
Yeah.
I'm just
Hey,
asking. I was just wondering.
And he looks down at Poppy and he says, "So, how many folks can control this thing with this invitation? Anybody?"
Not anybody, only people who know.
If Kethan made a
Yeah.
deal with Niklaus to make this shit happen,
That'd
I'm
be
gonna be
insane.
so annoying.
That would be
I'm gonna
so
be like,
insane,
that'd
yeah.
be cool, but I'm gonna be like, God damn.
Well,
It's like the
No,
first
we-
artificer is a sham. Or
Is a
whatever.
goddamn cheat
Yeah.
in a creed.
He's
and
not
it's
a sham,
Not happening.
but he's a deal maker.
Mm.
So does
Uh,
that mean if you all were to go through this silver doorway, and I were to try to follow you, I would end up somewhere else?
Yes.
Well, not necessarily. Once you step through it and it's open to a certain invitation, it stays going to that location.
Okay.
It can only be switched.
When it's
So it's
closed.
not a trapped clock then. I'm sorry, I'm paranoid at this point.
No,
But
at least it's
wait,
not
Paranoid
meant to
people live
be.
longer.
Okay.
Shut up.
And Poppy, when Lady Cosby was at the door and it was radiating something different, did that seem familiar to you at all? Why did I switch to fucking Elon's accent there? The fuck?
It did not. Well, I mean, it can switch destinations, of course, different invitations, but the specific light? No.
Is there a way to tell where that light's going?
Not unless
Don't
you're
you
already
dare
familiar
stop.
with it.
Well,
But you're telling me you weren't familiar with the purple one.
No. Well, that's not true, is it?
Oh?
Seen it once before.
Where?
In Spacetime, of course.
Oh. Where did it go?
Well, I didn't go in.
Oh.
Well, then who
I lost it.
was this?
Of course he did. All right. Great.
well, let's go see where that purple, or I guess, let's go see where that silver place goes.
And he goes and steps up.
Don't we have
Excuse me.
things to do in this plane?
Wait, okay, so Boone, do you step in front of everyone else and like step in front of it?
I'm gonna go open the. I'm gonna go open the silver door when it shows
Okay.
up for me.
You open it and it turns red.
Oh shit.
no.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Like a scarlet red, like blood.
That's two discrepancies.
That's a very bad color.
Boone, as he like goes over to it and like expecting the silver, his eyes kind of light up, and the color leaves from his face, and he says,
That's not ominous at all. Who the
What's
hell
about
is
that one?
who the hell's inviting me somewhere?
Yes, all your energies are tied to different invitations.
Who the hell gives a shit about me?
I don't know. Clearly someone who knows.
Knows what? How to use the damn clock?
Yes?
turns back to Poppy.
And how many damn folks know how to use this thing? How many folks have access to it?
I don't know.
Well, I think it's safe to say that if they have access, they are important.
Or powerful.
Shit.
Both.
Alara takes another hit. I mean, this is a lot.
Aelon, I'm curious if your invitation, if you have one, is a different hue. That would make half and half. For curiosity's sake, if you don't mind obliging me. I know
Fine.
I'm twisting your arm. I'm sorry. She
better be
sort of
serious.
smiles.
Peer
There's
pressure,
a
peer
little
pressure.
bit of like actual. I'm sorry for forcing you to do this. I'm not asking you to go in, but
Well, let me
Alright.
through.
Laura steps back.
Elon,
Boone gives you like a manly kind of nod, like a good luck, soldier.
Elon, you go stand in front of it and like slightly pull the door aside, and there's no longer a light at all. In fact, it seems like it's sucking in light, if anything.
Ooh, wait. Like
He just nods solemnly.
Antiochus's dagger?
He just nods solemnly.
Wait, as in
yeah.
like black?
Yeah, as
Like
in like
Antiochus's
Vanta Black.
dagger.
As in, yeah,
Yeah,
kind of the same
yeah.
type of.
Like the dagger.
Oh.
Energy.
Because we would
So
put our
there's-
hand on his shoulder.
There's two options. Either he's got no
Spooky.
invitation. The invitation
no,
is
No,
to
that-
the black flame.
He's got
Or-
an invitation.
The invitation is to him.
That's
as if the
definitely an
entr-
invitation.
as
And he
if this
just
is the exit.
closes it and takes like a few steps back.
That's curious. It didn't have a color.
Oh, guys, I want to go
She-
in so bad.
She doesn't. Like, she doesn't connect
But-
with exactly what she saw
Boone
there.
Boone takes out his dagger, and he leans forward, reaches behind him, pulls out the dagger, and he looks at it. It's nighttime still.
Mm-hmm.
What's the dagger doing?
It's pulling in any ambient light.
As if previously, it's still
Yeah.
this blackness.
Yeah.
Boone would step up. He wouldn't open the door, and he would look apologetically to Alaro, and then even more apologetically to Jules, and he would take the tip of the dagger and poke it onto the door,
Poke or like stab it into the door?
like stab it in, but with light force.
Like just enough to keep it in there?
Not like stick it in, but he would hold it there.
Uh oh.
Uh oh.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Are you
Oh,
ready for the
God.
consequences of this action?
No,
God.
don't
No,
destroy
you're
us.
not.
Don't destroy
Please
us,
don't.
please.
I don't
Rolling
think we're
initiative
ready.
against the time gods, no
Are you
thank you.
prepared for the consequences of this
I don't-
action?
I don't think we're-
Obliterated from existence.
I don't think we're ready to fight.
Man, I haven't
Antiochus
been
yet,
able to
guys.
actually ask that question so far this campaign. I am so happy right now.
I love how
mean,
you
I
have
wanna,
a contingency in case this happens. That's very funny.
I want to figure out. Oh man, I want
know
to
what?
know where all the colors go. I want to know where all the
Well,
color goes.
I know. I
we
wanna
know that
know
it's
so
a
bad.
two-way trip
Look,
typically.
We only have we've only had one experience with this door. That could have been the only time it's a two-way door.
I said I'm doing it.
Oh,
I
no,
feel like I
another
have
shot.
to follow through.
No, you
Do it,
don't.
do it,
No, you
coward,
don't.
coward.
No, you
Oh,
don't.
Wait a minute, DM.
Coward.
I have to ask DM. Will this prevent us from exploring the other entrances, the other invitations? Because that's really cool, and I want to experience that.
No.
Oh,
Then I'll do it.
oh fuck.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody.
It's okay. It's okay. We can still explore the other places.
Yeah, as long as we can
figure
do
it out.
that.
Let's figure it out.
And honestly, Boone making a mistake like this is just kind of perfect.
It's so on character.
I said
So
I
on
would go
character.
and do it. He made the
Yep.
connection. Like
Yep.
just because I got some meta info that says, "Are you sure?" doesn't mean I shouldn't do it. You know, it's in
yeah,
it's-
the-
There's also a strong
Exactly.
sense of foreboding.
Yep, and the fact that you're
Where'd
you're
the
sticking to
screen
the
go?
Look at the
character-
roll 20, Jules.
Guys?
Everyone shut the fuck up!
Guys.
muting.
It's fully black now.
As soon as you touch Antiochus's dagger to the clock, the same light that was, or lack of light that was in the clock when Elon stepped in front of it, forms, and the gate snaps open. The grandfather clock starts to shake back and forth. I need everyone to roll me a strength saving throw.
Can I willingly
everyone?
fail?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I willingly
I have a
fail.
+0.
All right.
I have a
Hey,
-2.
Elon has been sitting at was sitting down, and when it happened, he felt it and just let it happen.
All right.
The lighter.
I rolled an 8.
The DC was 20, so everyone fails.
Okay, well.
Oh boy.
As the same way it was sucking in light, it now starts to suck in physical mass.
Black hole.
You just made a goddamn black hole, bro. Fuck.
You watch as Poppy goes first and says, "Oh dear," and just flies into
Oh,
the clock.
Dude,
no.
look at Poppy.
And then, one by one, the rest of you get sucked in. Alon gets sucked in first because he just lets himself.
Just fucking take me at this point.
But you all get sucked in.
Are we gonna end up in different places?
No, we're not. We're about to get a fucking
Well-
face-to-face. First time since Nightfall with a nebulous god.
I think we're about to
Well-
see my patron.
Oh,
Wait, what?
What do you mean, wait, what? This is OC knowledge.
No, his patron? I didn't know he had a
There
patron.
is no light where you now are. There is nothing.
Oh, it's Necron.
You can sense your party members next to you, and that's the only reason you know they're there. You can hear breaths, but there is no light. Even if you have dark vision, you
She's-
can't see anything.
Snap her fingers and try to cantrip light. I assume it's not gonna work.
The cantrip works. Nothing is illuminated. There's no light in
Lights
front of
is
you,
on
but you can
match.
feel that the cantrip worked.
Yeah. Boone lights the match he already had, like the matchbook. He's ready to go.
Right.
And does real light protrude?
No.
Isn't
Welcome
that
to
curious?
You
Yeah,
feel it
so-
light, and you know that it is on
Do
fire,
I feel the
You can
heat.
like hear it and
Yeah.
feel it.
but there's no light.
Alara
nothing.
reaches out and like taps Boone on the shoulder. He's like, "Oh, okay, there you are," and he like
no,
braces
that's
himself.
me, no touch.
Everybody sound off.
yeah,
Yeah, everyone
Well-
sound off.
Isn't that curious?
All right.
I
Is
made a
it cold?
playlist
Is it
just
warm?
for
How-
this,
how's
bro.
it-
It
Alon.
is-
feels whatever is most uncomfortable to your character.
Oh, fuck you.
This is what would be most uncomfortable for my character.
Whether that's warm or cold.
Public speaking?
I said something when we first got in here.
I'm sorry.
You dick.
In the distance, you hear the rustling of leaves.
All right. Boone puts his hand over to his left and to his right and holds onto the shoulder of Alon and Alaro, and he says, "Just ground me. I'm just gonna take a step."
All
And
right.
he
Don't.
reaches his leg forward. Oh, we gotta do something. And he
Wait.
puts the weight down and falls forward to let his leg
Roll me a deck
land.
save.
Oh boy.
Elon's gonna try and pull you back.
Well, thank God you did.
Should he roll that at advantage because I'm trying to pull him back?
I'll let him roll it at advantage, yeah.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Holy shit. Okay.
I told you.
There is nothing in front of you. It's as if you're standing on a cliff, the edge of a cliff. And you were just saved from stepping off of it.
Where the hells are we?
Welcome to the plane of night.
This ain't night.
The what now?
Night's got light. Night's got moon.
the nebulae.
You hear this voice wash over all of you as if a blanket has been smothered over your heads.
Do I still have the blade in my hand?
The only source of light anywhere is this blade.
Boone leans forward, puts his hand back, pulls the blade out. And you're saying this blade is now shining?
It is just,
Like
yeah,
that?
it's exactly like that.
Holy
Shit.
shit!
Whoa, cool.
You guys said you
Now-
didn't want to talk to gods again, but I mean.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of asked for it.
Sorry, guys.
Kinda asked for it.
Now I have to
And
know.
when it illuminates the area, you see a giant shadowy figure with its head right in front of you with two deep set red eyes
Is this the threat that?
and handouts.
And she just
Boone is
kinda
gonna hold the
leaves it.
blade out.
A figure made of shadow itself.
May I ask your name, sir?
As if you don't already know it.
Why the invitation?
We needed to talk.
At that, Cosby, even though she's unsettled, is gonna put her hand on Aylin's shoulder.
From all the way over there.
Can you?
Oh, where? Oh, is there?
They're in
Oh,
the
there is
middle.
a. Okay, I was so zoomed in on the black, I didn't realize we actually had fucking. Oh, my bad. Yeah, never mind.
Well, no,
is
I
this-
can
is
I can
this-
put you guys would have been next to each other probably. That's fine. We'll
Is
just
this
fix it
Antiochus or
real
Necron?
This is
This is
Necron.
Necron.
Okay.
Yeah,
This is
That's
no
what I
mere
thought.
lich.
this is not a lich.
Time is in disarray. Didn't you agree?
Or not.
Do I get a sense of who he's actually talking to? Who is he referring? I guess
Roll
directing
insight.
those questions to.
Roll insight.
Insight check. Where did that joke start from?
Nat
dog.
20. He is directly talking to Aelon.
Yeah, I figured.
The fuck?
Also, yeah, it came from Hot Dog during B4G. He would insight check every NPC.
Insight check.
I love him.
Wouldn't you agree, Dark Child?
Don't refer to me like that.
It is. You take advantage of my shadows, and yet you deny. Why?
Oh, the music.
I assumed they were from something more worthy.
It is not a game, my child. It is not a back and forth tug of war with me and my brother. There is so much more to life than the dragging of followers from one side to the other. From land
About to do that too.
Turn it off. Turn it
Love
off.
From
that everybody's
land.
turning the lights off.
Turn
Love,
it
can you
off.
turn the light off, please?
I'm like
Come
sitting like
on,
back in my
Toasty.
room with my mic, like just so I can be shrouded in shadows. All right. Anyway, as I was saying,
Sorry.
Let's fucking go.
I do not care for the pittance of land. I care for my people.
People
Canarians,
enslaved Vicarians for hundreds of years.
just because people that doubted my name took your home does not mean what you think. Do you know what Sunweavers have done throughout the ages?
No house is perfect.
Indeed. Dark Rest, Sunweaver. None of it. Jesus Christ. It's
not what I. Hold on. It's not
You
really.
did not set up the Necron music.
I did. I'm literally playing the playlist. I
Oh.
just fucked it up.
I see. Okay.
Good and evil is not defined by light and shadow. For without the light, there is no shadow. Solatis, Necron. Not so different. You use the shadows, my child, just as your father wielded the light. when my avatar was destroyed, where did you think I would go next?
He doesn't acknowledge the question, but he kind of just gets the like that pit in your stomach feeling like you should have known. Should have known something was wrong.
Your father was a worthy hero. And I believe that you can be a worthy hero for me. Not so that I can take the island of Icaria, enslave your people. No. I believe in a world filled with shadow. But I also believe in a world where light casts it. You are one born of the light. And I believe you can bring shadow. Balance.
Fuck.
Nightfall and its consequences once
Nightfall
again.
and its fucking consequences.
Dude, holy shit. Oh my god.
And why should I? This is a choice, not even a choice, something thrust onto me by you.
I have thrust nothing. The choice is made by those long before you, informed who you would become.
And what would you have me do?
You're already doing it. I do not seek to harm you or anyone you care about, child. I seek the return of my sister and her consciousness, Erin K. And yes,
Janie's gonna perk up a little bit.
even K-Rune.
You cannot have one without the other.
You feel the uncomfortableness start to subside as soon as Celine says that, all of you.
Wait, so we're homies now?
No, not necessarily, but like
Okay.
the oppressive uncomfortability of all this has subsided slightly.
Okay. Alaro stops sweating.
If what you say is true, I will do what you ask, but not for you. Not for this. And if I had my way, I'd be rid of all of this. This gift you've bestowed on me. Why in this fashion? Why bring back the dead? Why? At least in spirit. I don't understand.
They're simply shadows of a being that has lost its light.
Most snuffed by your followers.
I will not apologize for the doings of those that invoke my name. The same way you will not apologize for all those killed in service of my brother. I'm sure her father would know something about that.
And a shadowy tendril of a finger just points at Celine.
She kind of looks to the side and just, not shame, but how much did Dad ever actually tell me about the fact
He
that
probably
he
did
genocided
not.
the fuck
He
out?
he
Yeah.
probably didn't. No, because he was a genocidal religious
Yes,
nut
I
job,
know,
dude.
I
like,
know.
Yeah. He
That
fucks
just
it up.
got
but no, he
worse.
probably did not tell you. No.
Yeah. He
Oh.
messed shit up.
Toasty heard something.
Just talking to somebody.
Oh, okay.
It's not my place to know. And it is not a sin that I bear.
Kept in the dark. How ironic.
The Kron's a cheeky motherfucker.
I really like it. If Salatis is forward, then it only makes sense for Necron to be.
Yeah. That fucking asshole.
No, he's not even an ass.
Well,
he's just
you
roundabout.
get it. Yeah, yeah.
May I ask a question?
Of course.
If I'm understanding this conversation correctly, and forgive me, I am not well versed in gods, but was what happened to Vicaria previously then? Was that not your intention?
Intentions are to ensure that shadow continues to coat the lands. When there is too much light, it prevents shade from appearing. Balance.
You preach this, but every one of your followers has done the opposite. They've gone too far. And I won't lie and say the Sunweavers haven't done the same, but
That is
it's
why.
the suffering under your followers are far worse.
You may believe that.
I've experienced that.
Alara nods.
And do you think from my followers that they would agree? It is a matter of perspective, my child.
Russian's mad because he knows I'm making somewhat of a good point.
No, this is fucking based balanced
the-
opinion. Like, unironically, this shit's fire.
I mean, he's smart. He's a god.
We knew the
The-
Sunweavers weren't always the good
If
guys,
Russian
or even
didn't
close
want me to
guys.
humanize
Yeah.
Necron to an extent, he shouldn't have made the Sunweavers absolute bastards in, in Nightfall.
Real shit.
I really did.
And
I really did.
Really did.
Orgrim was an
Real shit.
asshole, man.
Orgrim was a prick.
Antiochus was right all along.
Antiochus did nothing wrong.
Shit's been wrong, but it's
And
just
honestly,
Make
have
Vicaria great again.
Make Vicaria.
we need to make Vicaria great again.
We need to build
Build
the
sun.
Build a wall on the Canarian Ocean.
Build a wall to block out the sun.
We'll make Canara the 51st state.
Best island. Everyone says it. Best Bulgaria, best island. Everyone says it.
Honestly, though, making the bad guy that a uneducated worshiper would not the bad guy, the god that an uneducated worshiper would believe is the bad god
Mhm.
actually had like a based and centralized opinion and like, hey, like everybody's being a little crazy. Let's tone it down a little bit. It's
Let's tone it down.
well
a little
played,
bit.
well
I-
fucking done.
I
That
love
mean,
how
looks
that was
he's
literally
making
my character.
he's genuinely making like the same point that Solatis made in Nightfall. Like it's the
He's
same
making
point.
the same point and interpretation that kind of Katir came to the realization of and kind of said to the party, "We're out of balance."
And what say you of Antiochus? What say you of his actions? He's gonna kind of point where the dagger's kind of emitting light, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's and that's its essence caused more suffering than the Sunweavers have in 100 years.
Alara nods.
I don't know about that.
vigorously.
I don't know about that.
Propagandized a long
I don't know
Propaganda.
about that.
Propaganda.
Roleplay, shut up!
No. It fucking Alaro agrees with you. He's nodding. Like
My
he had to run
child,
away.
I tell you this. Although suffering is guaranteed, I dream of a world where my people can live in harmony, respecting the darkness as much as they do the light, living together, respecting each other and their beliefs. This world that you have found yourself in, this desert, is plagued by never-ending light. And do you know who comes running to me now? In droves. The same people that cried in vain when the dark rests took your lands. Balance.
I
He's got
also
a
have a
fucking point.
I also have a small question. When we arrived, we pretty soon after there was the first night in hundreds of years, according to locals. Was that Elon's presence that caused this first night? That allowed your influence to bring back the darkness?
It was a gift to my people for their faith and their trust. I have many gifts I can bestow with a little bit of trust.
And pixie dust.
I never could.
Alaro, now that everyone else has gotten their questions out, also has a question.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Necron.
Yes.
Sorry about all the questions, sir. But how did you know my ancestor? And he gestures. Is the door behind us? He gestures behind him anyway.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Your ancestor.
Yes, the one who made the door. How did you know to use it?
That live on the island of Arcadia worship a god, as you well know. There are some who are pragmatic enough to form relationships with many.
I understand.
The microphone.
That's what he says.
Unbiased Krieg moment. I
Yeah,
love it.
Krieg
I
moment.
love
Krieg
it.
Moment. Krieg moment. Krieg
I
moment.
love
Dude,
it.
I should have known. Actually, fuck. Yeah.
Silent Sunweaver.
Silence,
a Krieg
Sunweaver.
is
A
talking.
Krieg is
A
talking.
Krieg is talking.
Who's the hand?
I love it.
Silence.
So based.
They're
Oh my
so
God.
based.
Okay.
And
All
why,
right. I get it.
why should I trust any of this? Why should I believe any word of this?
That is up to you to let your experiences and your life determine such a thing. Whether or not you believe me or trust me, the gifts I have already bestowed will remain.
That's generous.
It is generous.
And Boone would lean forward and he would say,
At what cost?
Why must there always be a cost?
Because life has always been transactional, even with you folks up above or below.
You talk as if you have something to give me.
You ain't doing this for nothing. Nobody does.
I am doing this for the ensured continuance of Shadow and my people.
Because you think Elon will believe you eventually, don't you?
His
You'll spread it.
experiences will determine that.
Boone leans a little forward and he kind of shines the blade down towards Alon so we can see his face as it's cast in this almost phosphorescent glow. What is he doing? How's he look? How's my boy looking?
Conflicted. So when he was sitting down, he looked a little tired and exasperated. And when the door opened, like I said, he kind of just let it happen as if he knew it was coming. It's clear this is something he has been struggling with for a really long time. And he looks very conflicted, but also almost dejected.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and flush, very pale, very very pale.
Boone, seeing this, sighs, and he then looks the other way, looks down the party. Does anybody look like they want to say something, or they're like trying to build up the courage to do something?
All
Elaro,
you see on Katir's. My life.
Damn!
Can I follow its consequences?
yeah, real.
All you see on Celine's face is kind of, it's not pale, more it is a frown and maybe like a tear. Tears? Can't
Osby
really tell.
looks deep in thought. Like she's weighing on something, but she's not really not at a point where she's gonna say anything yet.
Elaro is taking a drag out of the like mostly burnt, but like, but like still the cigar that
Yeah.
you can't see is burning, but it
Technically
is burning.
yeah.
Yeah, technically still lit, and he takes a drag. He's also lost in thought. He's thinking.
How about Jules?
Jules is very much. Hold on, let me like brighten this so you guys can actually see my face because I talk a lot with my face.
Wait, you don't talk with your feet?
I'm expressive, is what I'm saying. Um, so a lot has happened in like the last
yeah,
I guess
I
hour
mean,
because
this is
part of
incredible.
part of the last a lot of this session was in a place with no time. So technically, a lot has happened in the last hour because a lot happened within a second because time didn't pass. So he's
Yeah.
just like born a day. Like he doesn't say any of this, but he's like
Yeah,
he's
right.
just like flabbergasted, and you can tell he's definitely gonna take. He's gonna take a lot of ale out of his alchemy jug later.
Necron talks again.
I will take you where you need to be. If you can promise me that you'll at least think on it.
Holy shit, that's generous as fuck.
Yeah, no fuck you. No way.
I can't promise you anything, devil.
Devil.
Oh, we're fucked.
Damn.
Oh god.
Fighting a god.
Alaro's eyes go wide and he looks over at Alon like, dude. Like,
What
Yeah,
the
Boone
fuck, man?
leans forward and like shines the light up, and you can see his face and Alon's face, and he gives you like this settle down kind of look. Like
I'm imagining
It's
everybody
kinda-
like leans forward and looks at him like the Scooby Gang
Yeah, like,
looking at
everyone-
out a doorway. Like,
If
Like,
the
you
light shines
motherfuckers.
down
If for
Mhm.
that you have to strike me down, at least spare them.
on her
boy.
face is a smile.
oh boy.
I am no devil. I do not work in deals. I work in the shadows.
And as he says that, you feel the door start to suck you back out again.
Did we?
Did you?
Did time? Did its flow? Was its flow at least a little restored by what we did?
Yes.
Yes. Nice.
Here and there, okay.
All right.
We don't want none of your
Yeah.
offers.
There's
The
just a
door is
hum as you guys are thrown through the door.
Yeah,
Get the
door
fuck
is
out, throw.
sucking us. Yeah, or Necron is done talking.
Dude, turning off the lights is an incredible move.
Honestly,
An
An amazing
incredible
touch.
move.
great
Yeah,
immersion. Great immersion.
I love
Here,
it.
I'll be right back.
You guys are
Oh.
thrown into a room with a plush bed and a bunch of wooden accoutrements
Oh my
all
fucking
around.
gosh.
Man, whatever happened to being able to go
We-
inside the other doors?
Navigator, we in a brothel.
We're in a fucking
There
brothel.
is a
This is a
grandfather
brothel.
clock right behind you.
Oh
I-
my
The
Oh, we
same
whipped
one.
Through one.
The same one.
What?
So am I like actually in the bed with Celine? What the fuck?
You're all just like on top of each other, like
Thrown out.
I'm crushing
Yeah.
everybody
Kyle?
without my plate.
with your
Yeah,
plate
we-
armor.
No, you're on the
Boone, like,
bottom.
all right,
I
all
You-
right,
like
get
you
out. I
you
like
hear
how
like
Jules
some
is at the bottom and
swanky
just
yeah,
fucking-
you hear some like swanky like jazz music. Here, I'll actually play what you hear.
Nice.
No.
Let me guess. This
Nice.
is this
Whose
is
fucking-
like
Whose fucking door are we in now?
Machina Nostra
Uh,
type music. I can't wait.
No, probably more like Rod's
No,
and
no, no,
Roses.
no, 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 no.
No,
Given
no,
where we are.
no, I don't want. Well, there was a brothel in Machina Nostra.
There was.
I was just gonna like steadily get up off the ground and turn and look at the clock and go, well, now I'm even more curious.
I think I want to see what the other doors lead to.
I think
Oh,
I
yeah.
do too.
I think I wonder where the hills we are.
Is this
Ilaro,
Alaro's door?
Ilaro stands up. He brushes himself off. He looks down. The cigar fell on the ground and is now out. He's like, "Fuck!" And he kind of takes a sniff and he goes, "Oh, we're in a brothel."
I smell pussy.
I smell puss.
Oh
Boone
my
like sits up
God.
straight and he looks around a little embarrassed and he goes, "Oh,
Oh.
yeah, I think we are." And he's gonna stand up and like shuffle his way past like to the door, if he
Uh-huh.
could. He'd be
No,
like,
hold on. We're going to
And-
check out the other lights first. Don't open that door.
I'm just gonna peek through the keyhole.
Yeah,
So
okay.
he's gonna lean up by the door. Excuse me, Elon Winters.
Cosby's in front of the door, not me.
Or Cosby.
Oh.
One Scooch.
Don't touch.
Alright.
No touch.
I'm aware. Just back up this way. I'll go back and, like,
Not gonna lie. This guy right here is probably one of the more attractive people on the map.
that's
God.
wow. Is this man homosexual? I love it.
Wait, which one? Hold on, I'm on a
To
different map right
Zach,
now.
not to Jules.
Bishop,
To
Which
Zach.
one?
Bishop. That
Oh!
guy is not homosexual. He is bisexual.
Hoo-ah, baby, hoo-ah.
That guy's
Uh,
motto is any hole's a goal.
But even if
That's a
Boone did-
rabbit hole we can talk about later.
Even if Boone did address Aelon, he's not responding. He's just kind of sat on the floor.
Boone
Nice.
would lean down, like bend over, and kind of look inside the keyhole.
Mhm.
What does he see? Is the first thing he sees just a fucking face full of ass?
Yeah, you
It's an invisible woman just like right there in a skin tight suit.
Kill that
No, you see basically two what looks like prostitutes, even with all the feathers and stuff, sitting on a bench, like fanning themselves, just like having a little bit of chatter.
Boone like he puts his eyes up and he like stands up, turns around, and he says, "There's some ladies outside. We're definitely in a brothel."
Right. I agree with Celine. We don't need to open the door if unless somebody
Boone
wants
locks
to.
the door behind him. But not even
Unless
looking. He
somebody
just goes,
wants
Alright.
to.
Alright.
Who, like,
Uh,
who's to say that? Is the god Necron? Is that the name? I'm
Necron,
still learning.
yes,
this.
Necron.
That's who we just met.
Who's to say Necron didn't send us through the door and it took us to somebody else's? Whoever got through first.
"Well,
I don't.
What he
To a
said.
brothel?
this is probably
I
purple."
don't know. Somebody must have been invited here. Dr. Krieg.
Are you calling my father a whore?
I'm not talking about you, lass.
Wow.
He's aiming that at bronze. Because he said this is probably purple.
Your father. Aelon,
well-
wait, Aelon's gonna speak that. Your father?
Well, she's me. We had with bronze, where they referred to the colors as parent figures.
Oh,
Boone is gonna raise an eyebrow and
It's
he's
not
gonna
as
say,
serious.
Never mind. Doesn't snap him out. Never mind.
And he's gonna say, you know what? No, I don't think you could have been raised by a horse. You're a little too,
Do what?
you don't like touchy-feely, man.
Well, I suppose you're not wrong.
And he looks
very
her,
glad
he
you
looks up and
responded
down, and
that
he, and
way.
he like tilts his head and he says, "What do you think I meant?"
I thought you were going to call me a prude or something. I don't know.
Prude? Ma'am, I don't even know what that means. If anything, you're a little too uptight.
Oh,
Oh,
What?
dastardly.
I thought that was like your thing. I thought you were alright with that. I'll just say it how I see it, ma'am.
Okay. Between the two of you, the clock.
yes.
Where is the clock? Right here.
Yeah, it's like in the corner over here. Yes.
Yeah, so we got tossed out like into
Boone
the other corner.
He's
Yeah.
gonna look. He's gonna like nod to Celine. He's gonna look over at the clock and he's gonna say, "Well, silver, purple, or red. What do you say?" And he's gonna then look over at Elon, who's just kind of sulking in the corner, and he's gonna say,
I wouldn't say he's sulking. He's more so just
contemplating.
no thoughts had empty. Remember when Alec found out his
Mm.
parents were dead?
Elon.
Completely disabled.
Yeah.
Boone is gonna like elbow Elon and like in like the chest, in the chest plate, and he's gonna
He's
say,
gonna what?
like in the chest plate. What is
Gonna nudge him.
and he's gonna look down at him and he's gonna say,
Hey, Duck Worker. Look, I need your head on your shoulders for this. Some of these folks might get a little rowdy. I need you here with me. You can have your crisis a little later, and we'll be here to help you. All right? You're a soldier, damn it, or something like it. This is
What?
no place to
I thought
sulk.
I thought we were leaving the door closed. I thought we were going back through the
Oh yeah,
The-
we're going through the portal.
clock.
Boone nods.
We
Yes.
are. And I sure as hell want Elon's steady head with me.
Oh, okay. All right. I get it. Okay. Just making sure.
Elon, remind me later. We've got to have a chat.
He doesn't really say anything, but he does push himself up to his feet and just kind of do purple first. Get that
Alright.
one out of the way.
Really not.
Can I get- Can I get 2 minutes? 2 minutes. And he
2
reaches
minutes.
into his breast pocket and he starts rolling out another cigarette and he goes, I dropped my other one in the damn blackness.
Surely, Boone, Boone,
Well,
surely you can last longer than that. But we've got to go.
Come on.
Boone chuckles as he
Wow.
drops. He like starts laughing and he drops tobacco down. He goes, "Damn it!"
That's funny.
You know what?
Cosby,
You didn't get your
lead the
damn
way.
chance. So we don't know how long you last.
To be fair, neither do I. Let's go.
And he hands the cigarette to you.
No thanks.
Oh.
This is like that's like saying no to a beer from your dad. Puts it in his mouth. And he takes the matchbook out and he lights the match under his boot and he lights it. And he goes, all right, do it yourself. Cosby, lead the way.
mine first. Are we sure?
No.
Yes.
Not
No.
entirely.
We're going
but-
through all of those orders
But
before we're
yes.
out of here because we only have one shot to do it.
Oh,
So it doesn't matter the order.
And I'm
Cosby
gonna
would
be
step
honest.
up to
I don't want to go through mine.
it.
Then you go first, then.
Okay.
Let's just rip the band-aid
You
off.
step
and get
up
it
to
over
it.
with.
The light
Let's get
turns
the
purple.
Hendrix out of the way.
The light, the light turns purple.
The party jumps in.
Does everyone go
Oh,
through?
shit.
I'm going through.
He falls.
Okay.
Elon falls right behind Cosby.
Alaro,
Hello,
I'm
Mr.
still-
Niklaus.
I'm
Yeah, I was
the
about
map.
to say, Niklaus.
The battle map is
Um,
still in progress, but we've all.
That sucks.
I know
yeah.
exactly where we're going.
think
we're gonna
we
wind
know
up
where
in
we're
a
about
very
to be.
resplendent.
Have I
office.
been in this room before, Mr. Novicat?
I think I've been in this room.
I've
with a
been in this
different
room
character.
before
I think we
at
all-
least 3 or 4 times.
A small touch I would like to add before we all jump through. I want Jules to go last, and I want him to like feel his back and feel where the book is. Look back and go, Some other time before he goes in.
I really
swap
wanted
my-
to practice these ideas.
Give me 2 seconds. I have to swap to my phone because my headset battery's low. So
No
1
worries.
second.
No worries. No worries.
Okay.
Yeah,
Elaro,
take a
make
quick pee
sure-
break. I gotta pee as well.
Because we locked the door. Wait. Oh.
Honestly, I'm a little disappointed that we didn't like see what the fuck the brothel had to offer. I'm not saying I
I-
wanted a Rods and Roses session, but there
I
had to have been
know.
a reason that Nova threw that at us.
I have a
You're
feeling we're
right.
gonna end up back in there.
Yeah, you might be right. He might be frustrated with us, and he might just send us back there anyway. So, yeah, you might be right.
I don't think
If
he was prepared for us to be ballsy.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Jules is just gonna be like the whole time, it's gonna be super funny.
Hell yeah.
I'm back. Oh, jeez.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, before we go in, Elaro's gonna make sure to unlock the door behind him, to let people into the room who might want to use it.
Okay.
You're so polite, but I kind of don't want to come back here if we do and have somebody in the bed.
Fair point.
I think it would be funny.
It would be.
It would
really
be funny, and Boone would have to get involved. Depends on who they are, though.
Not in the fun way, I hope.
Well,
Boone's gay.
you know, it really depends.
Yay. Yeah.
Women kiss men,
I-
and kissing men is gay.
I am gonna remind you, just because it was kind of an offhanded comment this session, Cosby isn't wearing those golden rings anymore.
Okay. Got it.
Aside from the 2 that are braided in her hair.
Got it.
Um,
Good to know.
so I
Man.
wasn't sure if that would be something that gets brought up or not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
So did you like Google big booba battle token? Like
No.
it's it.
No.
Big boobs.
No.
This from Novagat's homework folder?
I literally searched up fantasy prostitute and I found all these.
So how much of this came from how much of this came from either Rods or Roses or from
None of it.
Machina Nostra?
None of it.
Dude,
Well, this
that
one.
fucking
Actually, this one
tattooed
did.
Thor got me fucked up.
Yeah. Dude, he really does look like Thor.
Okay. Are we ready?
Only like
We're all here.
MCU Thor, not like real.
All right, let's get
real
into it.
Real Thor?
Let's get into it.
Yippee, Niklaus, yippee, yippee, yippee.
Maybe.
Nova getting ready for his one impression of Nicholas
Can't-
allowed the
I
entire
can't wait to see
campaign.
this map. I can't wait to see
Yeah.
this map. we've
It's
seen
not
before.
here yet, but I will. I'll send it when I finish it this week. But
my
Oh, are
God,
you not going
Thor.
to shift the map?
no, unfortunately,
Oh, you don't have it.
I don't
Just
care if
reuse
it's not
the,
ready.
I can't.
Yeah.
Reuse
Reuse
what?
the
the
map,
2D one.
the throne room map from 2D.
Oh, I could do that.
That's a good shout.
One sec.
The throne room map.
Honestly,
from TOD
having a
and
battle
TOW.
map is just really
The
nice.
purple one.
Yeah, it is, but
I love the purple.
God,
map.
this music. You know it's the Klaus when you hear this fucking music.
Yeah.
I know.
Every
Yeah.
time.
There he goes,
Then shut up.
Pavloving us again. It's
I
What I'm talking about,
Shut up,
Pavloving.
so Shut up, so
yeah, for real.
Pavloving.
No.
so I can learn that this music means Niklaus.
Yes.
This music means you're fucked.
This is the
You're in
danger
trouble.
music. This is
So I
the
can learn
don't
that.
sign anything you get put in front of you music.
No, this is the you have problems music. This is not the don't sign music. This is the you're either gonna fight someone, you're gonna get fought, and you're gonna lose, or it's Niklaus.
It's a good thing I still have
Usually
this
it's-
map.
It's a fucking fire map. The purple.
It's one of my
throne room.
favorites. It's one of my
Yeah.
favorites
Room
because so
Night
much
is
important shit
unironically-
happened in there.
Yes, it's so neat.
Quintessential to 2, maybe 3 campaigns now.
Yeah. True. True. Honestly.
That throne room has been quintessential to 2 campaigns.
Soon to be 3.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me a second.
And besides, where else would Niklaus show up? I think that's so perfect.
True.
Dude.
I mean, he
Like,
showed up at the Sunken City at one point.
It's not so true.
Niklaus sighting.
Zach, please
Oh
stop
my
doing
god,
that.
I'm
That
an
hurts my
I'm an
eyes.
airplane pilot, and I just got hit by a fucking LED like laser beam. Pew!
Send the FBI to his house.
Hello, FBI. Seize that man.
Guards, kill that man.
Give me a
Mods,
second.
crush his skull.
I'm looking for Niklaus's token. I have it in here somewhere.
What are you, some kind of European toy maker? No, I am a fucking genius.
Fuck. Okay.
That's a quote from Red Dead.
What? Wait. Oh, dude, I should know that. Wait,
Take your time,
when
Nova.
does he when does he say that?
Here, I think it's when he meets Tesla. Here,
Oh,
I got the
the
clip. I
fucking-
got the clip
the-
right here with the boats.
You
Oh, with the
meet
boats and
Nikola
stuff, okay.
Tesla in that game?
Kind
Yeah.
of a caricature of him, yeah. So you're a European toy maker. You know what? You've been watching a bunch of Arthur Morgan clips for voice
Arthur?
inspo, so you know all this
I'm
shit
a
even better
fucking
than
genius.
Oh my god, I do watch this getting ready for session, and he goes like, "What are you, some kind of European toy maker? No, I am the fucking genius." With paws up his ass. It's fucking great.
Ooh, oh.
I've
Nova
tried
gets cooking.
I tried
This is so
really
mean.
hard to
I'm gonna be
100%.
checking a
Cats.
little bit.
RD2.
Chef Cats. Yeah, I tried really hard to 100% that game.
Do I have
I
time to
almost
smoke while
did.
you cook?
I got most of it.
What?
Low
I-
honor
I-
or high honor?
Do I have time to smoke while you cook?
Oh, high honor.
No,
I'm
no,
a good
you do
I'm a
not,
good little boy.
unfortunately.
I can't
I-
hurt people in a virtual video game. I can't do that.
I did a low honor run when I first started. I did a low honor run because I knew he gets TB. So I did a low honor
Right.
run until he got TB. Then I went full high honor,
Nice.
and it was
I
actually like a
tried-
really good redemption.
That's cool.
I've tried playing Red Dead like 3 or 4 different times,
Mm-hmm.
and the first couple times I could barely get through like literally the first level, like when you're
Yeah.
just walking through the snow on horses. That was just too slow for me. I
Yeah.
understand
Okay.
how pretty
Alright.
of a game it is, but on the most recent one, I spent
Oh,
because
shit.
A lot of
Oh,
time.
man.
it's
Oh
not
my
action packed enough.
God.
for
Okay.
I
me,
just
so I
got
spent
chills. I saw the
Let's get
Oh,
back
God.
into it.
chills.
Let's get back into
oh
Ugh.
fuck. All right,
Here
we'll
we
talk
are
Red
again.
Dead later.
Purple. He's purple. He's purple. He's purple.
it.
Yeah, tell me that
no
motherfucker ain't
shit.
purple.
No
real.
shit.
Tell me that motherfucker ain't purple.
Put him. Why is he not on the throne? That's kind of bothering me.
Because he,
Um,
didn't, he
not
never
his
sat
throne.
on the throne. It's
Not his throne
yeah.
either.
he looks different.
Oh, gay.
Alright,
he
handouts.
looks. He looks gay.
Handouts.
Even different from the last time you saw him, Cosby.
Oh.
The only time you saw him.
Yeah, the one and only time.
Yeah, he looks different. Dare I say younger, less gold adorning him. And as you all step through, you see he's like kind of caressing the arm of the throne. And he like perks his head up and looks over to all of you over here. And he says, "Oh. Remember when I said you weren't supposed to be here yet? Now you are."
Oh, so way back at the festival, and then again when.
Yes,
What
yes.
changed? Oh,
Yes, Cosby. Yes, you are always so smart. I appreciate you so much, champ.
oh.
Fuck
Wow,
this
that
guy.
sounds so condescending.
Or parental.
Well, welcome. I decided to. Well, I've been feeling a little nostalgic lately, you see. I used to spend a lot of time in a throne room much like this.
Where are we?
Well, we're in my dimension, darling. Yes, Bishop.
You're mini-
Is this the king's throne room in Tides of War that we
Yeah.
rolled up on,
Yes.
and now you just made everything purple?
This
Yeah.
was the throne room at the end of Tides of Destiny too. This is what
Yep.
it looked like when we were in here with Orman.
Was it purple like this?
It was just
So
like this.
Niklaus
Can I-
basically transported them to his dimension, and it was exactly this map.
Yeah.
Can
Because like
I-
previously it wasn't purple. It was like
Yeah,
light.
it was very light.
It was.
Yeah.
There's a daytime and a nighttime version, and this is
Yeah.
the nighttime.
This
evil
is
version.
his version of it. Yeah.
So cool.
Can
The
I,
evil
can I
law.
roll a history, or do I recognize the?
You see
image
Canaran
as a-
insignias, and you see even like an old Canaran banner, like the old Canara, like even
Harbinger
before,
one.
yeah, Harbinger
Kingdom.
Canara stuff. Yeah, the Kingdom of Canara.
Isn't that one quite artifact?
Well, what are you all doing visiting little old me?
Oh, you invited us, didn't you?
Well, it's more of a persistent invite. I am glad to
Oh.
see all of you.
Interesting.
So you
I like
discovered the clocks, haven't you?
Yes.
Yes.
My
We,
ancestors made them.
Oh, I know, Dr. Krieg, I know.
Are you
Okay,
why
just
Kitten
making
has
sure.
these abilities?
Oh, oh, no. I had nothing to do with this.
Purple, why do you look so different?
Oh, well, like I said, I was feeling nostalgic. I decided to try on a former me.
A former what?
There's so much you don't know about me, darling.
Well, that doesn't really answer that, but all right.
No, it doesn't. But when do I ever answer things directly? I'm sure I was about to say before you said it, you little bugger. Your father knew all about it. He and I were great friends.
Oh, I'm sure.
So,
Great friends when they send the fucker to the soul realm.
On my way to send you to the damn house.
so
Stepping on
you're
his
all
hands.
here,
Well,
and
she would totally
well,
do that to me.
you might notice it's a little different outside than I'd prefer. And he walks over to this window right here and touches it, and you can see like the purple-ish illusion disappears, and you just see the plains of the hells outside. Just fire everywhere, a blood river running through the
Oh.
land.
That's far less pleasant.
Yes, you can see why I prefer the purple.
Yes, quite.
I'll turn its back. And he touches it again, and it becomes purple again. Well, oh, I'm sure you believe that, little boy. But, listen, you're all here. You're all visiting me. I don't get many visitors nowadays. So, let's discuss.
Cosby's gonna point a finger at Niklaus.
Mhm.
And she goes, "No, you said you wanted him to like you. If you want him to like you, you don't call him little boy."
Oh, fine. I am sorry.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Sad, and it worked. Holy
I
There's
am
like a-
sorry. And that is not something I say lightly.
Wow.
Please,
She looks
accept my
happy at that.
forgiveness.
I don't want
Oh,
anything
God.
from you. Forgiveness is the least of it.
Oh, well, maybe we can talk about something more that you want. Is there anything you want, my dear boy? I can provide it to you.
I love that reaction.
Gee, is that in character, I assume?
That is an
Yeah.
in-character laugh. Yeah.
Oh, how rude.
Boone looks over at Cosby and he kind of does like that daddy.
Cosby just kind of nods.
Oh, where are my manners? I am Purple, otherwise known as Niklaus. It is nice to make all your acquaintances.
Alaro nods. He already knew.
Yeah, no shit.
You made that compass, didn't you?
Oh, indeed I did.
What's it do?
It shows you what you most desire. It takes you right to it if you let it.
And what else does it take?
What do you mean?
You're all the same. You all may wear your different little cloaks, your different uniforms, shadow, tiefling, whatever. It's all transactional. What does it cost to use it?
Oh, you flatter me.
Whatever you
Well-
want to call it. I think I just insulted you.
Whatever you most desire, you're going to get. It just might not be in the way you expect it to.
Monkey's
Like
So it's
fucking
useless then,
genie
huh?
wishes.
Yeah.
Monkey's
No,
paw.
it takes you exactly where you want to go. It points towards an object or person you desire most. But you
Yeah, and
might
it grants
find
you 3 wishes
yourself.
too. Fucking.
But you might find yourself affected by it. Well, unless you're my dear Cosby, of course.
Oh, interesting.
See, I told you he said it was safe for me.
Free
Yeah,
uses. Free uses of that.
all
That's
right,
insane.
I have
Let's
to
go.
do it. I have to do it. I know it's not gonna work.
Insight check.
Insight check.
The most notoriously impossible to read character in
Fucking
all of
DC.
fame.
Should I even
DC
bother rolling?
600.
Should I even bother rolling?
No.
No. This guy, you can't read his intentions at all, bro. You can't read shit.
You know what this is?
I do know what this is. It's the most
This character
homosexual man
notoriously
in the world.
cannot be read.
This guy with
Notoriously.
legendary resistance. If you fucking passed.
Yeah.
Jokes on you, 2 nat 20s.
Purple, I have some concerns.
Oh yes, my dear Cosby. What is it?
Do you remember the bitch I talked about last time?
Oh yes, real stinker, wasn't she?
Yes. The one that you thought might be your child. Well, she says she's
Yes, well, I had
not
suspicions.
your child, but that I was sort of her mother, but not her mother. That I was a vessel. What?
That sounds like a lot of words.
Okay.
Too
It
bad
is.
I'm not reading
Was.
them.
Well, I can't profess to know exactly what she's talking about. I mean, as you know, much of my energy is inside of you, my dear girl.
Boone shivers.
That's one way to put
What do you
that.
mean?
Well, it's not my intention, but if something were to happen, who knows?
If something were to happen, what?
Well, you know.
No, I
Nicholas?
don't know, but that's why I'm
Uh,
asking.
Mr. Wish Doctor, are you sure you really know
Oh,
Cosby? Because
Nobody ever calls me that anymore. That's very sweet of you. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention after you called me Mr. Wish Doctor. What'd you say?
Apologies, my town's a little bit behind in the times.
No, it's
Are
adorable.
you sure you really know Cosby? You've got to be
Oh.
pretty direct with the lass. No offense.
I know her better than anybody. Even herself.
That's-
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, you know what it means, darling.
No?
Well, I've been with
You
you
don't
since day
get-
one. I'm practically part of you.
Oh, good lord.
Well, yes, but. She is getting flustered again. The mind games are fucking working.
I love Niklaus.
Niklaus? Mind games? What?
What?
No, shut up.
My little brother's
Still
senior
stand.
my little brother's senior quote was "Stay vague, you know what I mean," and that just reminds me of Niklaus so much.
That's hilarious.
Oh my
That's
God.
hilarious.
That's funny.
Well, I am trying to be as straight as I possibly can with you all. I am.
Niklaus, I'm trying to
You
be
didn't
straight.
answer my
Well,
questions,
just
though.
not
You
work.
answered his.
Well, I'm under a
Nicholas
lot
is
of
as
stress
straight as
right
his
now. You understand? There's a lot going on down here in the Hells, and, well, I mean, all of you. Do you even realize you just jumped through time?
But are you saying I stressed you out?
No, not you. It's my damned brother.
Okay, so why would my question stress you out to not get an answer?
But I am answering you, darling.
But well, now
What?
you are.
Are
A
you
moment ago
okay?
weren't.
Cosby, you seem very worked up.
I am.
Okay.
Niklaus
It's
is
okay.
literally-
Just, it's all right. Just take a deep breath. Remember when you were younger, and you had to pause, and you had to breathe.
She would stop and she would start breathing.
Isn't that better?
A little bit.
Now, what is it you wanted to ask me, darling?
Why does Carmine seem to make it out that I can't trust you?
Well,
What?
if I had to guess, it's because she wants to be like me.
But she said she was of you and of Silver.
I can't profess to know what that's about, my darling.
How far ahead are you able to see?
Oh, I don't work with time. I mean, I have the ability to project my consciousness into different versions of myself throughout time, but that's due to
Okay,
a
so
long
skip
past
that.
deal.
Okay, but skip all that.
All right.
I'm saying you know your future, correct?
No.
You don't know what happens in the time that we just appeared from.
No, you see, my seer died some years back. Very sad, was killed by that awful Novus fellow.
Okay, so Asir, you know you're dead in the time we just came from.
Yes,
that
because I
time.
could not project my consciousness to myself, which is why instead I projected my consciousness to Cosby, because, well, she's basically part of me. Or rather, I'm part of
Oh,
her.
but that's the time that made me bleed.
Yes,
And
because we're not
Oh,
a
I prefer you don't do
complete,
that then.
we're not a complete bond, you know.
and
What's a complete bond?
Well, you're not me.
Oh,
and Carmine shows up in the future where you are dead.
Apparently.
And she's just gonna kind of look at Cosby and then look at Niklaus and look at Cosby and look at Niklaus.
Niklaus kind of like sits on the railing right here and slides down it.
Niklaus is literally the epitome of gaslight gatekeeping girl boss. I'm sorry.
He hops
Favorite
he,
Disney
hop-
princess.
he
So
hops
funny.
off the
I
railing and
love him.
like swipes his hands together, then wipes them on his shirt, and he says, "Well, this has been a very entertaining visit. Are you sure you all don't have something better to do than visit old me?
wait, I have one more question.
Anything, darling."
I'm sorry, and I know this is a lot. I don't know if this name she gave me is any truth or what, but she also gave me a name.
Hmm.
She said Silver's name was Sable Silversun. Do you know anything about that?
I think it's time that you need to go.
What?
Damn, he just
You need to leave.
Did I?
You need to leave.
But you said it was time for me to be here.
I'm sorry, Cosby, I cannot entertain questions like that. Now, you can't ask a question like that again, promise?
But I'm sorry.
Yes, as you should be. Now, you all may leave.
Then I'll
I
ask,
have one
who
more
is Sable
question.
Silversun?
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you.
I said, then I'll ask, who is Sable Silversun?
Oh, well, then I'll answer. Fuck off. How about that?
Wait a minute. You
Yeah,
invited
just
us
like
here. You
father
invited
described it.
Cosby here.
Yes, well, maybe it's time to close that invitation if you're going to be asking about such things.
I don't give a damn about no Silver Sun. Why did you invite her here?
Well, it's an open invitation, and, well, I always will invite my dear Cosby.
I'm sorry. Please don't close the invitation. I won't ask again.
It's okay, darling. It's okay. We can work through this.
Damn.
Oh my fucking
shit.
god. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Oh my god.
I'm like
Kill this
reaching
man.
in. I'm like reaching into the worst parts of myself to play this character.
I adore
that.
this.
I hope you know I'm wringing my hands with Cosby anxiety right now.
Oh.
literally,
All right.
Yeah.
Navarro has been pinching his temples this whole time, like he can see a little bit of what he's doing, but
You
he
know-
raises his hands, his right hand, and he says, "I have one last question before we start to go.
Okay.
Why? Well, no, I know why. How did my ancestor act around all of you, archdevils, gods?
Why would I
What did
know
he-"
about your ancestor? Who do you think I am?
He points back at the clock.
Just because
He
I
doesn't
know
even
of
say
the
anything.
clock doesn't mean I'm friends with your ancestor.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm getting a grasp for how this works. I apologize.
Yes,
sir.
well, I expected a Krieg to know better.
Yeah, forgive me for not being a genius like my ancestors.
Please don't be mean to them simply because I stepped out of line. Please.
You're right,
Yeah,
Cosby. You're right.
Jesus Christ, this is a manipulative relationship.
I think
It's the clouds. What do you expect?
I'm so glad
Yeah,
the
I
party
don't
is
know why I
This is
asked
my
you.
first time meeting
Oh
the
yeah, that's a good
clouds.
point. That's a good point, actually.
yeah, this
Don't
is
worry,
business as usual.
He is a terrible person. Just like through and
He's
through.
awful. No, he's terrible. He's awful. Yep.
He deserved to get soulbound.
Oh, 100%.
He was the BBEG.
Well,
He was
I
the
think
true
it's time
BBEG that the party took a while to realize.
you turned him in the true BBEG. You didn't know where to go with him initially.
Initially, no, but as soon as I started showing him more, I'm like, oh, this is the real bad guy right
This
here.
is a fucker.
This is the real bad.
At this point, Cosby's trembling. She's afraid she's going to do something else wrong.
come on, let's go. And she says, almost, not to say dismissively, but, you know, I expected more out of a court wizard.
Oh, well, that was a pass.
She actually smiles
Yeah.
back at Niklaus, and this is more meant playfully.
He smiles, and you see the long fangs in his mouth, and he says,
Oh,
"Oh, I like you."
Why did I know that they would get along?
Clever.
Boone rolls his
clever.
eyes and he says, I'll assume the invitation stays open then. For Cosby.
Well, of course.
All right.
Thank you.
Colors.
Oh,
outta
anytime,
here.
darling. Hey, it's okay. Remember what we talked about. Breathe.
Right.
I'm always here for you.
Damn it.
Dio's getting, like, actually mad. It's so
I
funny.
know.
Break this fucking guy's nose, man.
Uh,
Fucking punch
know-
this guy in the nose.
I wonder if his horns would make an excellent dagger.
You know,
Kill yourself.
well, I have a devil to deal with, and it's not me.
good luck, by the way. You might need it if the future that we're coming from is. And she kind of does a.
Yes, well, you know what they say about letting the future inform the past. Or maybe you don't. You probably don't.
Well, it's obvious you're not supposed to.
Oh,
Otherwise, you ensure your own future.
you need to visit more. I don't really swing that way, but we could
Maybe
at least
another
talk.
time. Come on. And she's going to skip down the fucking stairs and through the door.
Dude, Selena, like, actually enjoy. I think it's the first person to
So-
ever enjoy a conversation with the clown.
She's gonna have some comments the second we're out of here, and
Yeah.
it might give some insight into her actually.
Yeah.
Laro is like shaking his head as he walks out. Like he's you know, he's got a little bit of the Krieg in him. He can see what's going on. He's kind of smart.
Yeah.
A little bit.
He's kind of smart.
He got
Boone
us.
Kinda
rubs.
smart.
He
Elon
rubs
looks
his
like he
temples.
has a million questions that he's just biting back.
Jules has like a similar look on his face, but more like curious instead of curious, and it's coming from a different place than Elon would.
Yeah.
Did Niklaus say he doesn't swing that way, as in he's not straight?
No,
Yeah.
he's not.
No, he's not straight.
straight
Correct.
this
He's
line.
very
Okay.
gay.
Very
Okay.
gay.
He and Selena are in agreement on that.
Correct. Bro, gay as
Um,
fuck.
Gay as
Cosby's gonna kind of cast Niklaus one more kind of beat puppy look before she goes to leave.
Okay. Jeez. Oh, and Mr. Sorry, Mr. Winters.
Cosby stops.
One more
That
thing.
pause. That pause.
Oh, sorry. I should call you by our pet name, Gray.
Hour? What?
What do you mean, hour?
Niklaus helps come up with names.
No, he doesn't. He's just
No, I
being,
know.
he's
Takes
just
credit
being a
for it,
shitter.
as he does.
And he knows what he's doing. By the way, your father still owes me that duel to the death. We never really hashed it out. And well, I'm dying to practice my new tricks. Just tell him the door's open. He can
Sure,
visit.
take you up on that.
Yes, he can visit your great grandfather.
What?
He makes
Okay,
quite a
Elon,
nice.
That immediate Elon almost immediately goes for his sword. Like he's like,
Yeah.
let's do this duel right now.
Oh, he keeps going. Him. He keeps going.
Please, quiet.
Oh, I'm sorry. He just makes such a nice lawn ornament.
Ooh.
Is Elon about to die? I think Elon's about to go in and
Elon
fucking die.
charges.
Elon charges.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
You're
Elon
about to get
charges.
fucking.
Fuck.
I guess
Okay.
Oh no.
Cross the
Niklaus,
line.
Niklaus's smile gets wider and his eyes like open up. And by the way, his eyes are like a void black usually, and this purple energy starts glowing where his irises would be. And he says, "Yes, do it. Come on, let's go."
No.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, Cosby, why do you think
Hello.
I wanted you to get close to him in the first place? Oh, I'm sorry, you never told him that, did you?
Actually, I have told him a little bit about it.
Oh, good for you, Miss Goody Two Shoes.
She kind of
Ain't the place.
bristles once again. Like, at this
Oh
point,
no.
she's about ready to fucking. Oh no.
Come on, fail
Oh,
son.
no.
Hit me.
Jesus.
Don't do it.
Mm.
I rolled a hit.
Aelon, you're still
Okay,
in
roll
the-
to hit.
Move the,
Roll to
move
hit.
the
Oh
token
my
forward. Move the
Oh,
token
no.
forward.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh my fucking god.
No.
And can
Roll
we
to
hear
hit.
this stuff from the bottom of the stairs?
That's a
Do we-
Probably.
27 hit.
A 27 does hit. Roll damage.
Oh, fuck.
That's
Oh,
a
God.
27 hit
Oh,
looking
fuck.
motherfucker.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well,
Some good
the
damage.
class is about to pick
Well,
you
we're-
up
we're-
and
we're
toss
checking
you
slap-
through the fucking
Yeah,
door.
yeah,
All right, 15 slashing.
Well, we're checking Savage Stacker first.
Okay.
Yeah, 15 slashing.
Damn, that's
Okay,
some good
15
damage.
slashing. Yeah, you
Wow.
cut through him, and like his shirt like blows open, and you cut like down his chest,
Abs.
and he doesn't even flinch, just keeps smiling at you. And he just puts his hand. Well, are you done with your turn? Anything else?
I mean, I could attack it. I could attack again, but I think it's not gonna matter.
I'm not gonna do
Yeah,
it.
he'll probably like you know, like Anakin angry strikes.
Yeah.
It's kind of that type of thing. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Kill
just
you!
Like-
reaches his hand forward despite your
So
actions.
that one hit.
No,
Hope
no.
also
In
help
fact,
me, gods, if you lay a hand on him, I will find every way I can to fight you. I don't care how long I've known you. Do not touch him.
I won't lay a hand on him. And you watch as he like holds his hands around you, and this purple energy comes out and lashes your hands. And he gets really close to you, like right in your face, and says, "You know, your father never let me get this close."
He headbutts him. Straight up. He
Quiet.
headbutts him. He's fucking pissed.
As you go to headbutt him, he just says, he leans his head, he leans his lips like next to your ear, and he says, "I think it's time for you to leave." And you are thrown backwards. All of you are thrown backwards, and you literally funnel towards the door as if the gravity is at the door itself, and you all fly out.
Selena has already skipped her way through. Just
Once again, you guys all fly back into this room again.
Oh my god.
Damn that devil!
Gods damn you and your fucking temper.
You
I
know,
thought you had it
What?
under control, damn it. You
Boone
fucker.
like
Let's
pulls
go.
himself up from the ground
Andre.
and he looks at Alon and he spits at your shoes and he says,
Do you want to get her killed? Because that's what you would have done. I don't give a damn about your life, but I know for a fact you give a damn about hers. That manipulative prick has her by a goddamn string, and you're sitting there trying to cut it? You don't think he wanted that? You don't think he wanted you close? You're lucky he didn't
no,
rip
he
your head
wouldn't
off.
touch Cosby. Don't even
Sure.
entertain the idea. Boone,
He-
In this
Boone's
future.
gonna look over at Celine. He's gonna tilt his head. And he's gonna say,
I don't give a damn what little tricks you're gonna want to play with him too. He would have gotten either her killed or us killed. Just because you
Boom.
like his little games doesn't mean we all have to.
Boone, do you think I play his game? He's poised like a Morethi matriarch as a pit viper.
Damn.
Maybe you would do well to notice that. I play the game because I know how to play it. And it seems like you've actually kind of strung a chord. Because you don't know how to read the room sometimes on politics, I don't take much offense to it. But calm your head. He wouldn't lay a finger on Cosby. He's playing with us. If that wasn't painfully apparent from when he flicked us away, Cosby is the key to his future. Or so it seems.
Boone rolls his
As
shoulders
primitive as it is.
and he says,
You're damn right. I don't know exactly what he's playing at. But it ain't as stupid as you play it off. I shut my damn mouth and I don't get involved. I don't run up there with a damn sword and try to cut a demon's head off. It ain't gonna work. And maybe it ain't gonna hurt Cosby.
You
Maybe
know-
he's not gonna lay a finger on him because he's a damn future or whatever. But he sure as hell might kill him or one of us.
Let him kill me then.
You don't give a
Gods-
damn about your life, but you might give a damn about ours. What if Jules'
Oh,
head
yours?
pops because of it?
I'm sorry, the man who called me a slaver, the man who's been at my throat since we met.
What if Jules' head exploded because of it? Well, Dr. Krieg didn't make it back.
Can we
You're
please
not-
stop? Because at this point, I'm starting to wonder if this is what he wants.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
Laro
what he
nods.
wants.
A reminder, we are stuck together, and we are the only people we can reasonably trust. That devil wasn't going to do a damn thing if you read his expressions. That
His
should have been
expressions.
painfully obvious. Yes. He's impossible to read. Look at him. His actions, his body language, how nonchalantly he treated everything in that room. He felt no ounce of threat. No,
Because he's
not
always been in control. I
exactly.
know.
Exactly.
So-
You noticed it.
So why the hell would he play into his game? Why the hell would you draw your sword?
Because he allowed it to be played. And
You played
frankly,
right
it
into
was quite a hell of a show.
Your
In fact,
heritage
Elon-
might not matter even a little bit to you. Don't speak for everybody on that.
Celine's actually going to smile a little bit. Elon, you did something that your dad never did. You laid a finger on Klaus Hendricks, former court wizard, the witch doctor, and problem. You've done a first that no one in your family ever has. Not your. How much do I know of? After the restoration of Icaria,
Mhm.
was Kalen commemorated?
Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%.
Not
Yeah.
not
absolutely.
even your grandfather was capable of.
Great grandfather.
Great grandfather.
I've been passively calling him his grandfather, but great grandfather.
Either way. Either
Poor
way,
Phaedron.
Unimportant. Speed bump.
Fucking run over, sent straight to hell with the Stormbreakers.
Boone leans into Elon and he
Don't.
says,
And he pushes him back. As soon as you lean in, he pushes him back.
Both of you. If nothing else, I'd call it impressive. We still
"Don't
have one more
applaud the
door.
dog for doing the trick he was ordered to."
Boone. Life's a show and a stage.
And
Aren't we
Klaus
here to
asked him to
perform?
sit, and he sure as hell
Does a
said,
27 hit?
"Absolutely,
Absolutely.
absolutely."
Oh man, you guys gotta stop PvPing each other. Like you two specifically.
All right, I'm
Quit
gonna
pushing my damn buttons.
I'm gonna
It
brush
is always
between-
those two. It is
I-
always those two.
I'm kicking you two out of the way. I'm sorry, Alara. I'm sorry, Cosby.
Yeah,
Someone's gotta.
We doing this? We
Laura.
going fist to fist?
Oh
I'm going to
man,
step
My
this
brother
is...
in
between the
Christ,
two of
I
you.
have already hit.
If you're gonna check me, I'm gonna get in the way of this.
Yeah,
Cosby
Laura
can
steps
throw your
back
hit.
and,
Attempt
and
to
lets
cast
it
Cold
happen.
Person on both of them.
Ooh.
Go ahead. I'll let
choice.
Cosby go first.
Hold on.
Why are we fighting each other?
It's
Oh
a
my God.
wisdom save of 15 or greater from both of
Oh.
you, please.
Favorite checks. I have a +0.
No.
I almost rolled a 16 and then it rolled to a 12.
Damn. 6.
You are both held in place.
Oh, let's go.
So I get
Oh,
clocked at the
that's
jaw,
so
and I
much
get held in
I
place.
love
Damn.
that's so cool. That's so
That's
cool.
great.
God, Tim, you have some tricks, Cosby. I need to learn that one.
Boone is glaring at Elon. Not about the fact that you punched him, but more of the fact that he didn't get a chance to fight back.
There is just pure
As if you just
fire.
neutered a man. Like,
There is just pure fire in Elon's eyes. Like the combination of Kalen being mocked, his father being mocked, and then you mocking him, it altogether came to be too much.
God, he's so prideful.
Like I said
Absolutely, in
minutes
his
ago,
family, without a doubt.
pretty sure this is what he wants, and I'm sorry. I told you I was not above holding a person.
can we talk, or are we just like completely held?
No,
No.
you
No,
are
alright, yeah.
paralyzed. You have the paralyzed condition.
It wouldn't be the first time, damn it.
So now that those two are subdued, Poppy, where the hell were you? Because he wasn't on any of the sheets. He wasn't alongside any of us on any of the things.
Correct.
Well, hold on. This only lasts a minute. I can only hold it that long.
The second
All
you
right,
two
let-
come out, and can I step between them?
I mean, probably, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
as their like health person.
Yeah.
They're
So,
not gonna
I don't know how
stop
to.
you.
Yeah,
They
what
can't
that,
stop
who's
you.
gonna fucking stop you? Yeah.
Exactly. I'm gonna step right between them. I'm gonna say, if I promised one thing. I'd win. If you two start this shit, I'm going to be the one to end it. I don't care which one of you I have to knock out. If it's both of you.
Okay, I kind of don't feel like more threats are helping right now, to be perfectly honest with you.
No, but neither of them are going to hit a girl.
Do you want to find out?
You
I
really
would
want
check that. I would
Put
equal
it past
opportunity ass kicker.
This is
okay.
smug. This is smug, sassy bitch.
I think I already hit you once.
I'm
Yes,
an equal
you did.
opportunity ass kicker. I will kick your ass for the sense of it.
Equal
So-
rights, equal fights.
Damn right.
Before you two go at it, we have one more door to examine, possibly two, if you really want to, Boone, and I assume not. Now, we're going to go through there. And then we're going to figure out why the fuck we are in a brothel.
Why
tho-
not
tho-
figure out
that's-
why we're in a brothel before we go through the other doors, just in case we get sent back here again?
I
And I'm
don't-
not saying that so Dr. Krieg can have his fun.
Yes, you are.
I could use a 15-minute breather after this. And she looks at both of them, still concentrating on the whole person.
All right.
Yeah,
We're
I'm waiting for the whole person to drop.
Trust me, I'm
Crosby's
not.
going
I'm not.
to go shoulder to shoulder with Celine, facing the
Now-
opposite direction.
Now, the second that goes off, I'm just going to warn you. You two are not going to raise a hand, or else. And she just leaves it open.
Elaro will help out. He
But
steps
she's
forward.
smiling. She's got a shit-eating grin.
He
And I'm
steps
gonna
forward
ready
and
an
he-
action, Nova.
Mhm.
And I will not disclose what type of action it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Elaro steps forward and he rests his hand on Elon. He like kind of reaches over and like grabs Elon's like other shoulder, if that makes sense. Like grabs his right shoulder as he's facing Boone. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
So
Like
Crosby drops
reaches
the
around him.
hold.
He's not like holding him, but you know he's like there. All
restrained.
right.
So
She drops the hold.
this is how like Celine looks, just standing between the both of them.
Who is she looking at?
She's like looking between both of them.
Crosby's lined up with her too.
With
so
with
they're both-
with her fingers like this, like she's ready to. So she's got something ready.
So the whole person's dropped,
Yep.
and Boone, as he becomes unparalyzed, he rolls his shoulders and he looks between the whole team. And then he moves his jaw, feeling around in his teeth. And he says, "It's not always about winning a fist fight. It's about pride. And you, Elon, get a lot of baggage with your family. Now I get that. I truly do. But you need to understand that when I say something like this, I'm not doing it to make you feel bad. I'm not doing it to make you cry or to make you leave. I'm saying something for a reason. And when you sneak attack me like that, and then call in everybody here to stop me, well, that's a matter of pride.
That is enough of both of you.
Shut up." And he looks at Jules.
Ready
and he
action.
says,
I'm gonna please
Uh-oh.
make a Constitution save.
"That's incredible." Incredible.
Ruh-roh.
Holy
Please
fuck.
make a Constitution save. I know you're gonna succeed this. Actually, you're
18.
not. Roll disadvantage for me.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
And
Damn.
as the
What'd
as
you
the
make me
words are
use disadvantage
slipping,
for? What'd you use?
I used Chronal Shift.
Oh my god.
Wow.
What?
It's
Explain
Her
basically-
new,
barbs.
her new
Action
ability.
barbs.
It's
Yeah.
literally You made
I don't know
it-
what
you made
Silver
the build-
Barbs does.
It imposes disadvantage on a roll.
You are currently stasis.
What does that mean?
Real quick, as the words are like coming out of your mouth, you just kind of freeze.
So I'm held person again?
Not
much.
necessarily because it's only a momentary second,
Yeah.
but it's
Okay.
like a pause yourself.
Yeah. Elaro, as Boone is frozen for a second, he says, "You cool?" He looks
To
at
him?
Elon up and down.
No,
He's
Elon,
looking
Elon
at.
pushes Alara off and get off of me.
All right. Just don't hurt anybody.
Celine actually looks a little like exacerbated by the.
I'm
lack
assuming
of
that
better
like
word,
stasis
arbitrary.
is
It's
done?
6 seconds.
All right.
But it's like you realize you were frozen.
It's
for
like a
second.
stutter.
Yeah.
Yes.
After that like 6 seconds, he kind of like he looks at you and he says, "Really? I know you
Quit
won't
being a
leave.
dick.
Yeah, for real. Fucking hell.
Calm.
Ah.
I don't think I could.
You're right. It is a place of pride. That doesn't mean you get to sit here and disrespect the people I care about the most.
And you don't give me a chance to defend myself. You called everybody on here to pound me.
I called everyone. They
He
stepped in on
didn't
their
call
own.
shit.
You hounded him continually, and then went back to it.
You
after
won't
the
let two
first-
men settle out their differences, none, huh? Why do you think we keep
It's
going
not
at it?
differences when you're constantly a prick to everyone, Boone.
And
Picks just
Aelon,
his
you
temples.
tend to dive into fights a little too quickly. Now, that's helped us out a lot in the past. But punching our friend Bronze here at every single inconvenience is just as mature as your decision to fight Niklaus. It's not doing us any good.
Here.
It's not that I disagree about you two having your scuffles. It's about the place you've chosen to have them, which is a fucking brothel, as we're about to go diving into a closet. Now, long be it from me,
The
of all
absurdity
people,
of the situation.
to
I know, right?
chastise you.
Anything sounds stupid when you say it like that.
Yeah.
But I just want to really put on display what we're up to.
It ain't our decision where we ended up.
You're right, it's not, but it is your job to realize where we are.
Same
how
reason
you
why he
act.
goes for a fight.
If you throw Aelon through that wall, that's going to cause us a lot more problems. And if Aelon throws you through that wall by some miracle of... She just shrugs her
We have the
hands.
same strength. I just want to mention that. We're both
Yeah, but I'm better at
20.
I know,
I'm better at
I,
grappling.
I
yeah.
know, but it's supposed to be one way or the other because Aelon's got played. You're going straight through the brick wall. I just... We've got a lot of problems we have to sort. And there's a time and a place for everything. But a brothel, as we're diving through time, is not it. Now, we are all adults, right? Got it. Boone, you're how old?
Boone is not gonna. He's not gonna give you the time of day on this. He's not gonna answer. He's gonna roll his eyes as you talk to him like a child.
Perfect.
The second
Absolutely
he
love
rolls his eyes,
it.
Cosby
I
slaps him.
absolutely love it.
You slap
Elon.
me?
I'm going to roll for an unarmed hit. Yes.
No. God damn,
No.
that's
crazy.
That's
I don't
crazy.
know how to roll an unarmed hit. Hold on one second.
It's at the
Oh,
bottom
here
of
it
your
is, I
attack.
see it.
Niv, you have negative strength value, don't you?
That means you just do one
Oh,
damage.
Oh,
Does
let's
zero
go!
damage. That
Holy
unarmed
shit.
strike does 0 damage if you have a negative strength value.
I don't have a negative.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a slap
I-
art. That is decidedly a slap art.
That is-
Yeah,
a
it's a
slap.
one.
That is a slap.
It's just a flat one because I have a +0.
Wow.
That's great.
Cosby is
That's funny.
stronger than me.
Cosby's stronger than me. I have a -7 on my strength. Not 7, -2.
He's
Boone
7 strength.
Yeah, I have 7
Looks
strength.
over
-2.
at Cosby.
This is a physical touch too. This takes a lot for her to fucking.
And he takes a breath. And he looks back. He looks over at Elon. And he says, I may not know the best way to talk to all of you. I may not know the best way to tell you how I feel. But there's one damn thing I know. And that's what's going on right now. Isn't right? And this fire we've got between us. Well, I guess it needs some time to simmer. And he turns and looks at Jules and he says, excuse me. And unpoetically, he pushes you aside and walks into the closet. Excuse
It's
me.
not a closet. It's a clock.
Walks
Let's be
in
clear.
To the
The
clock.
clock.
Oh,
He walks
Okay.
into the clock and shuts the door behind him.
Nice.
Oh.
What,
Oh.
May I?
what-
May I?
Wait,
follow
Okay.
this
No,
with a
no, if you shut
starlight
the door
step?
behind
okay,
we
hold
can't
on.
go through.
Yeah, we can't. we have
So-
to go as a unit. So now he.
Okay,
secret-
I'm gonna
he's
ask
gonna,
for the
like,
second
fucking
time this
guess.
question to Bishop specifically. Are you sure
Yes,
you want to
yes.
do?
Dude, what the
Yes,
fuck you mean,
I'm bl-
yes?
So,
This
I
is
have a
their
question.
fault.
As
Absolutely
I
their
see
fault.
Boone going in, I'm damned if I'm gonna let this man.
Oh my god,
fucking go
another
in
spell
alone.
on me, you
I'd
fucker.
like to starlight step to follow him.
I'd say that you can get
Uh,
in
so-
time unless he tries to stop you.
So
but-
the way that I imagine it is when he steps in, he like puts his hand and shuts it behind him. He doesn't like
Yes.
step in, turn around, and close it. Like you'd have to go
No,
through him
I see. Well, I can starlight step into the closet with you,
into the clock.
into the fucking grandfather clock, cause time clock.
Mm.
I don't
That's
know if there's
kinda
any
what
way I
I'm
can
figuring.
stop you.
I think that's just like
But I'm
your
damned if I'm
prerogative.
gonna let you go in alone, because you did not let me go in alone. And it's
late.
better that you didn't.
It's up to the DM if it can happen. Boone would not want it to be the intention. Boone wants to go in alone. Now, whether or not I can stop you from Starlight stepping, I don't think I can. But that's up to the DM if I shut the door before you
You
get
can't really stop him from Starlight stepping.
in. Then I think she gets in.
Could Jules
Her,
boots
sorry.
of the winding path into it?
Oh my god.
Holy
It's
shit.
too late at this point. I would.
Okay.
I failed my personal deck save. Alara didn't react.
So I have a question.
Elon
Am I
wouldn't go in even if
forced
he
to
wanted
go
to.
through if
Mhm.
I Starlight step in there?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I shut the door behind. Either you're in or
Okay.
you're out. Don't give me this
Yeah.
crap. You're in or
Figure
you're
it
out.
out.
I was going to.
You're
be
in or
there
you're
and-
out. Yeah, he's right.
Yeah. Choose.
Just let him go on his own.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, Jules is just gonna let him go.
Okay.
But I care too much about keeping us all together. Starlight, stop.
All right.
Aw. Elaro is like surprised because he was just paying attention to Elon, and then he looks over, and Boone storms off into the freaking clock. He's like,
Boone
"Hey,
storming
wait,
off, Cosby's
look at this!"
flail in her hand,
And
going, "Ow!"
fucking, yeah, Elaro is caught completely off guard.
Yeah. Well, all right.
Damn.
Secret.
Oops.
No,
Is it
I
secret
don't
time?
want to go into secret for a very
Nah.
specific reason. Are you guys okay with this being open?
I don't
and
know what it
everyone being able
is.
to-
Some
Yeah, I
some
don't know what it
OOC
is.
Just
knowledge.
trust me. I'd
trust
prefer
you.
if everyone saw this,
I trust you.
regardless of whether they're actually there.
Oh
or
god,
not.
I got butterflies.
Okay.
Right. Fucking hell. Let me get those
Do you know
two
where we're
specific
going, Bishop?
tokens.
I have no
No,
idea what's
He
going
doesn't.
on.
He has no
I have
fucking
a
clue.
Wow.
suspicion, and I'm so curious on if I'm right or not.
Okay, so
I
Celine
also have
and
a slight
Boone.
suspicion.
I'm
so
damned if I'm
scared,
gonna
dude.
let you fight fucking Cosmic Cores alone.
It's
Yeah,
whatever.
like-
I'll be fine. As long as I
Yeah.
don't have a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
Hey, I can
motherfucker.
comprehend these Ultrators just fine, so I don't know. Maybe it's a skill issue or something.
They're giant tentacle dude. I don't know.
1 second, I'm
Easy.
getting your tokens onto the map, and I need to
I'm
change the music
Big-
as well, and put my journal up.
Big Squid Man.
What was this music? Oh,
It's
you need to
from-
change it.
Yeah, I need to change it, unfortunately.
Okay.
So hold on. I think we need to just decide what we're doing in character while this is happening, as Nova prepares.
Oh, well, they said it takes like a minute or so.
Oh, that's fair.
Bishop, I'll wait
That's
till you
fair.
get back. To your.
Yeah, I mean, Elaro
sure.
is flabbergasted.
Yeah, by
Oh,
the
wait.
time that we've really fully processed what's happened, they've come back.
All right.
Yeah, because
well, if they come back
like,
at all.
snap.
All right,
Don't say that, man. I can't have
Boone?
this party die.
Boone and Celine.
I
Aw,
fucking knew it.
Oh, wrong map. There we go.
Oh my
You!
god.
Oh, hey.
All right, boys, where we
Dude.
sitting?
Hey,
Let me post
man.
the pictures of all these people in here.
Like,
Do I need to
Just gonna
post
do
again of Crow and
Please.
Shadowblood?
No, you can probably skip those two.
No, I'll post them.
Di-
I'll post
what-
them. Just
Was
got it.
because I don't remember there actually being handouts of them.
there was. I will post
But
them.
here's
right
some
now.
new ones.
I'm gonna
Dude,
post.
holy
them
shit.
again.
Shit.
Aura, I'm telling you, Aura.
It
Like
really
hell-
does.
Like
I got
hell,
the
I'm gonna
playlist
let
for you,
go
by the way.
The
alone.
fact that one like second of a song
Okay.
could
Oh
just
my god.
impose such dread on a
Okay, so
party.
that's Crow and Shadowblood. I'll write that above their heads.
I'm turning
Dude,
up
I'm
the
sh-
music
I'm
box because
shaking.
y'all are
I'm
loud
shaking.
and I love it.
Look
but
at my
I
fucking.
need-
Look at my hand, dude.
Bishop, I'm
This is
sorry we had to
insane.
fight right before this because I want to be there now.
Yep.
Like hell, I'm letting you go in alone against this. If it
Jesus.
This is goofy as fuck. All right.
This is quite something.
Okay. Come into this room with all these people that I just put in handouts. You see this devilish man that looks exactly like the man you were sent to hunt. He raises an eyebrow and gets up out of his chair and says,
Celine is going to rest her hand on her rapier.
Didn't expect the boys' invitation to work, but I suppose it did.
See Shadowblood, who's literally sitting on the side of the table and like turns around to see you guys, says, "Huh, shit. Is that the other ones?"
Uh-huh.
This man at the end of the table kind of looks towards you guys and he says, "They don't seem like much." The tiefling next to him says, "Oh, they don't, but maybe there's more than meets the eye." And then this one right here, you recognize, Boone.
Oh God. No, fuck you, dude.
And this half-elf turns and says, "Well, I'm glad it worked. How you doing, bro?"
Damn.
And these two over here, one's a halfling woman, and she says, "Oh, that's your brother." And this little pig guy says, "Oh, that must be him. That's who you're talking about, huh?" "Yeah, that's him. It's dear old brother. How you doing, man?"
Oh my God. Boone looks completely stunned as he looks at his brother. He says, and he rubs his jaw from the recent punch and he says, "Kid brother, I didn't think you'd. She told me you'd be here. You look good."
You do too, man. It's weird seeing you again like this, though. I heard what you've been up to.
He doesn't even acknowledge Celine. Of course she's here. And he and he walks up and he takes his seat. And he just stretches, leans back, and he says, "Yeah, well, did you get my message? Strongbox?"
Yeah, I got it.
All right,
Okay.
that's enough. You're here, so now we gotta talk.
Crow says. The guy sitting the closest to you, he looks like middle-aged man, but you see his eyes kind of glow yellow subtly, and he has like this distinct markings of an Aasimar. And he just kind of leans on the table and he says, "Hey, don't worry about this guy. He acts tough. I've killed him before. Not that big a deal."
And he's saying this to me.
Yeah.
Boone
Crow
looks
like
over.
smacks his fist on the table and says,
All right. You can exchange pleasantries later, Wolfric.
Oh,
I
God.
fucking knew that was a Stormbreaker.
So-
I fucking knew it. I looked at it and went, "That's a
"Stormbreaker?
Oh, wait,
Wolfric,
Wolfric?
buddy."
Wait.
Yeah.
Trouble.
Who is Wolfric?
He
Tides of
is a
Destiny,
Tides of
Tides of
Destiny
Fire.
player character.
Holy fuck.
Just like
Yeah.
Meryl. Just like Meryl.
Holy
Celine's gonna
shit.
take a step back and lean against the barrel, as if to just kind of the floor is yours, Boone, almost. And she's just gonna stand there, hand on hip. She's like ready to snap. It's the same trick Boone should be aware of.
Oh, I'm sure.
You know, I expected your whole group to be here. This isn't really as effective with only two of you.
Difference of opinion. And let's just say somebody can't keep their head. They might have snapped. And I think I needed a little bit of time to cool off. For now, Crow, Shadowblood, good to meet you.
"Please, call me Lizzie," Shadowblood says.
Lizzie.
I like how you still
Do
call
I
her
know?
Shadowblood.
Do I know the story of Lizzie the Revolutionary?
Especially with someone named Wolfric in the room.
Yeah. You know, that's a hell of a.
All right. Well, then let's fucking talk.
And he sits back down in the chair as we end the session.
Oh my
No,
god.
no, no, no,
Motherfucker,
no.
we have 30
no.
minutes.
We have a little more
say
time.
stuff
Let's
like
hear
that.
something. We're here. Let's hear something.
You can't cuck us like that, man.
Yes,
I'm
I
so
can.
down. No, we
Wait,
got
hold
a
on,
little bit of
don't
time.
wait,
Let's
no,
hear
no,
it.
I think Novagats isn't as prepped as he would like to be.
I
and
am
he's
prepped.
strategically
I'm
Let's do it.
fucking
Let's do
prepped,
it.
baby.
Wait, yeah,
Don't
then
make
let's
me wait
fucking do
another
it.
week.
What the fuck is
Don't
wrong
make
with
I
me
don't
you?
wait
believe
If
him,
you're
dude,
prepped, let's
honestly.
do it.
You're gonna
Hey,
have to
we're
wait
able to
another
s-
week for something. So,
We're able to stay up late, Nova. Let's do it. This is like one of
well,
the million.
I'm going by Dio's cutoff, which is about.
No,
8
fuck
minutes
you.
from now.
Fuck you. Change it to 1 a.m. right now.
All right,
That's insane.
Fuck you.
all right. Let me cue up some more music.
All right.
I sent you
Nova,
something.
I got
Yeah.
a fucking nosebleed when you said
I
Wolverine.
I see it, dude. I see your nose bleeding.
That's so fucking funny, man. Gets a fucking nosebleed.
Oh my god! The reason I
Dude.
thought it was a Stormbreaker is because I think I used similar art in Nightfall, and
I think so,
also
yeah.
I think I had a character.
You
with a
did.
similar name.
You
And it-
you
it
used
Yeah.
this
clicked.
exact character token because it got me confused.
Is it the exact
Yeah.
one? Oh, I didn't even know
It
that.
might- it
That's
might
my
be.
bad then. But
or something similar.
Actually,
I'm pretty sure this is one of the guys that was on top of the tower.
I think
well,
so.
he's not meant to be. He's meant to be Wolfric, middle-aged Wolfric.
I'm okay with that. That's even
Really?
cooler. And I'm really pissed that Aelon isn't here.
you can't
Yeah.
picture you.
I'm
What
for
was
sure
that,
that Jules isn't
uh,
here because Boone and Jules on our road trip down back to Neptune without
Yep.
the dragon, he told me about his brother, and I haven't said shit out of respect. And now I could have fucking met him. God damn it!
Yeah,
I'm
I
so
mean,
sorry.
you're all intended to be here, but you're not. So it is what it is.
Fuck. Fuck you.
Not saying
Boone.
I drove a wedge. I'm just saying.
You
the
drove
amount
a
of
wedge,
phys-
though.
The amount of physical violence against Boone, he had to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was
you
a
care if
matter
I
of
take
pride
a
at 27.
seat a little closer.
Boone looks back towards Celine and he says, "I didn't invite you. You
You
have to
didn't.
ask her.
But I
Ask
wasn't
our
gonna let
host.
you jump feet.
Take a
first into
sweet
hell.
sweetheart. It's okay.
Take a sweet sweetheart.
Take a seat, sweetheart, is what Lizzie says.
Thanks, Lizzie.
I wonder who's the pig guy. That's kind of itching
I
at me.
hate the pig guy.
I love him.
What
He's
do you
I
cute.
hate
hate
the
the
big
big
guy.
guy.
I also love him, but I
Dapper.
hate the fact that I hate like the contrast in Token. It's insane.
She's
The
gonna
dapper
message
pig amongst all the
Boone,
dark people is hilarious.
and just the message is short. I wasn't gonna let you jump feet first into hell without at least some backup.
Adorable.
And she shoots him a smile.
Now let's get to business. You found a clock. Was wondering when that was gonna happen. The boy said you'd have to go through if he invited you, and well, here you are.
Wasn't exactly like that. We decided to go in, and it found us.
However you found it, however it happened, you're here now. So, we know. We know about your objective.
Boone
Do you understand how hard it is to kill a fiend?
Boone reaches in his back pocket. He like leans forward, pulls out the drawing of Crow and Shadowblood, Lizzie, and he lays it on the table and spins it around and shows them. And he says,
Well, people told me it was impossible to get to the future the fast way. Who knows? We might have figured out something to kill you.
By the way, you feel yourself like kind of rocking, as
"On a
if
boat."
Oh.
you're on a boat.
How would a dock worker know this?
Oh,
man.
there's like
Ooh,
a barrel full of orange juice to the side.
God damn it.
Oh, fuck.
This is the night breeze.
The night breeze.
This
yeah.
is the night breeze. Holy shit.
This is literally the map from Tides of Destiny that I made for the below decks.
I thought I
that you never
recognized it.
used.
I
No,
used it
we
once.
Used it
We
once.
used it once
Oh,
when
my
Joe made
God.
orange juice.
Boone shrugs.
So,
You're here to kill us then. And he looks at his kid brother.
was that your plan, Eli?
Why'd I want to kill you, bro?
I
I wanted to have a conversation, which is luckily what Mr. Crow wanted as well.
It's one word for it. Even if you killed me and Shadow Blood, we'd just come back.
The Western?
This is Boone's
from-
theme.
Is from Red Dead.
This is the one he chose. one of the ones he chose.
One of the ones.
Hell yeah. I need to pick themes.
Unless we kill you in hell. Or some cleric-y stuff, I don't know. I'm sure we would have found something.
Can soulbound us too, but it's not as practical on those of us that aren't archdevils.
He shrugs. Some of us would have volunteered, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, your group. You think you're a bunch of noble souls, don't you?
Not at all. We're just an elite farce.
Nice.
She smiles.
Nice.
You're going by
And Lizzie rolls her eye and says, Amalekites. That's what you're calling yourselves?
So
That's
you're
right.
scrying on us. That's kind of rude.
It's
I mean,
less
in
that.
respect, I would do the same thing, but
It's less that and more of mutual friend.
oh, okay.
Mm. Gray skin.
Just
Purple.
Be
Don't say
careful
his
when
name. Just
you're-
don't say his name.
I'm just looking for a nod, ma'am. We had a little bit of a run-in with him, 20 minutes ago.
Of course you
The
did.
reason I left on my own.
Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? Okay, great. Well, that makes this a little bit easier then. Right, here's the thing. You want to kill us. You were tasked to kill us. You got the wrong people.
Oh yeah? Why is that?
it's because you don't understand the first thing about what's happening.
I don't have to. I wasn't hired to learn.
Clearly. I know guys like you. You think you're tough. Think you know what you're doing. I'm here to tell you you ain't knowing the first shit about nothing.
Boone tilts his head. He's not as intimidated from Crow as he is from Lizzie.
Really?
He turns to Eli and he kind of scoffs.
He's like got his
He
feet up on the
says-
table and like his hands
Oh,
crossed
yeah.
over his
Oh,
chest. Yeah. He's your brother
He's-
in every every way.
And he says,
You've been talking up about me, little brother? Because I think you know better than anybody here that I don't know a damn thing about nothing.
I told him that. He said he wanted to read on you himself.
Bro, loyalty is about the only damn thing I know.
and he looks at his brother again.
Probably a little too much.
Think I don't know about loyalty? I gave my life out of loyalty to a crown, and then out of loyalty to my brothers.
This is so
And he looks-
surreal, by the way. Can I just say?
I know. And he then, like, Boone gives, like, a look between everybody at the table and he says,
Seemed to work out well for you and your brothers.
These are soldiers.
The little pig guy next to Celine
God damn it.
kind of like leans over and he says, "He ain't so bad, right?"
Well,
Depends. I don't know.
Mr. Crow.
Though, his
What's your
choice in
proposition?
company is curious.
My
You should just
proposition.
glance at Wolfric.
yes, sir.
He didn't come
Well-
here without a transaction in mind.
Well, here's my thing. You don't know what's going on. You're working for the wrong person. You should be working for me, and that should all of you. I have my own crew, but I'm open to new recruits.
Counteroffer, huh? Listen, it's not my place to say. And I'm gonna be honest with you. My brother's a smart man, smarter than me. But
True.
he's...
Fucker.
And then he stares down at Eli and he says, but he's willing to jump ship faster than anybody else I know.
Also true.
I'm not so easily swayed. And maybe that ain't a good thing. But you're gonna have to give me more than just an olive branch.
I also used to let myself burn with the ship. I was known for it. You know what it did? It turned me into a devil.
You were
It
a
turned
man.
her into a devil.
And he points at Lizzie.
What were you before?
Flesh and blood, same as you. Human.
Really?
When I look at you, I see what I was. And let me tell you, the direction you're heading ain't a good one.
Boone looks over at Eli. How old is he?
He looks the age he should be.
For this time? Or the same
For-
age as what he should be for when I left, when we left?
For when you last saw him, basically. He looks like he's aged in the years since to, now.
I'm gonna look at Boone.
Okay, so it doesn't look like he's been like...
He looks as old as he should be in 1134.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Boone. There was a attack on the gods at time. Something about stopping it. Somebody said there was a Novus Golderon involved. Was that you?
No. That's my old captain.
Is it Toasty trying to say something, or
No, she looks at Boone as if
Boone looks over as if to verify that that's the correct answer?
she nods, but she looks like she has something she wants to say, but she's definitely refraining to let you lead.
Boone tilts his head and he says,
Forever King, huh? Naval Canara?
Don't call him that.
What? You served under his flag?
No.
Stormed villages, burned cities?
Once upon a time.
And now what?
Now.
He's dead, gone, in hiding, and you want to take over the world on your own?
See, this is what I'm talking about. You think you know. You don't.
Well,
What we're doing, we're trying to stop those people that you think we're trying to help, you think we're working for. We're not the fucking villains, son. It's time to grow up.
Damn.
that's a bold thing to claim, Captain Crow.
Yeah, well, maybe you'll listen to it if it comes from my mouth. I haven't been a devil as long.
I'm inclined to. Does she look like Lizzie?
Just
The depictions.
if she was a
against
devil.
Spirit?
Yeah. You see
Okay,
that her
alright.
horns have been like torn off though. Like she doesn't embrace them or something.
so
I-
symbolic.
I think I know your story. If you're who I think you are, who you
Yeah.
seem to be.
Captain Lizzie of the Granbury Pirates. Yeah, I'm sure you've heard of me.
Yes, I have.
Hmm.
You're a damn near legend.
What, does
And you're
Meryl talk like
intriguing.
I'm his girlfriend or something?
No, he doesn't.
Better not.
I assume you'd kick his teeth in?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
probably
saying
deserve
it lightly.
No. Who
Wolfric
intrigues
like
me-
holds up his hands and he says, "Wait a second, guys. Like,
What intrigues me the most
Just ignoring him.
yeah."
is, no offense to either of you, Wolfric. What caused you to fly under this flag?
Who are you talking to? To Lizzie?
Wolfric.
To Wolfric.
Wolfric is
Well-
the one who intrigues me.
Well,
So why?
I was, you might have heard of me. I was a Night Breeze pirate as well.
I know who you are.
Okay, great. That makes this a little easier. Sorry, I'm not a big talker.
It's okay.
After what we did, after we got rid of the Forever King, sent him on his way,
You won.
after we won, I didn't really know what to do. So I went, got hitched to my wife, and traveled around a bit. Took her with me. Took my friend Felipe with us. I didn't even mean that in a funny way. It's just what he did.
Based Wolfric.
It was less fulfilling than I thought it would be. There's plenty of people to help, plenty of things to do in the Destiny Ocean, but nothing that really felt worth it. And when this guy showed up, and he points at Crow, first thing I wanted to do was drive my sword through his gut. I mean, he was practically one of the biggest hurdles to everything we fought for.
Yes.
But then he started making sense. He told me that there was a greater life, that there was something again to fight for, and I needed something to fight for again.
Wolfric. What was that fight? You've told us, both of you, all three of you have told us that there is a fight greater than ourselves. That we fight for the wrong team. And I want to hear what you have to say. Because Boone is right about not switching flags. But we also do know, and she shoots a look at Boone, there's a lot more at play here than we are allowed to see.
Who nods? And
We've
then he
already deduced that.
shrugs. Wouldn't be the first time. We're not read in on everything. And I doubt these folks here would read us in on everything just now.
No, they wouldn't. What I'm asking for is something more concrete than supposition.
Yeah, then he turns to Wolfric and he says, Purpose,
Why?
huh? What purpose did he offer you?
She nods in agreement.
The grand plan to stop everything from dying. If that's not enough, then
Sounds like something somebody would peddle to me on the side of the street.
Yeah, well,
He
you were
looks to
born
be
on the
alive.
streets, weren't you? I know gutter trash when I see it. No offense, Eli.
Boone flashes a smile and he says, It's not about where you're from now, is it? Not about your family or your creed. About who
Family
you are and what you
matters.
do with
Don't
it."
act like it doesn't.
That hits him and it shuts him up. And he takes a quick glance at Eli and he kind of shrinks.
It does. By the blood of the Covenant or by the blood of Flash? Why?
you know, I never really grew up with family, Lizzie says.
It's
I had
not-
someone who raised me. taught me everything I knew. And honestly, if I could, I'd stab a sword through his gut right now. Family is important. It makes you who you are. But it doesn't... You don't owe it your life.
Wish Alon was there.
If I may.
Boone would look over to Eli, and he would say, "So what's that then? You owe them your life."
I don't owe anyone anything except me owing myself the best life I can give me. You know that.
Damn it. Quit quoting me. All right. Eli. What the
Yeah, bro.
hells are we working on? What is this end of all death?
Oh, so now you're ready to listen.
Well, the end of death might as well mean the end of time.
And now we're on the same page.
That's really the goal.
Doesn't the end of time mean the end of all things? No moving forward, no backwards. No bettering yourself or worsening it.
That's the gist of it.
And no experiences to grow from, to learn from, to become yourself.
Yeah,
To
no,
be
nothing.
talking
I think
places,
we've
that's it.
established that, Lizzie says.
And this is what you're fighting for.
We're
Wow.
fighting to keep everything going.
But
Okay.
Wolfric just said the fight was to end death.
You're misunderstanding me, Wolfric says.
Then correct me, please.
Yeah, I don't want to end death. I want to stop
Did you mean
all
it figuratively,
this.
like conflict.
Yeah,
My apologies.
I'm
I
not
didn't read it
I'm
that
not
way.
a good talker. I'm sorry.
It's okay. she's just putting
He looks confused by like your motherly like aura for a second there.
You want to end conflict, huh? Only way I know how to do that is to be the one holding the biggest stick. Was that your
Yep.
plan then? Hold a knife over everybody's neck?
No. But a boot might work.
Okay, we're not necessarily gonna go like step on everybody and kill everybody. Wolfric is saying this. We're just, we're gonna stop it all. And if my past has taught me anything, it's that you gotta ruffle a few feathers to catch the chicken.
No, if you'd humor someone from a land that doesn't have its conflict, fighting to end conflict is a little bit ironic, but I understand what you mean by it. But what I can't get over is what we've seen. So, we're jumping around, and that we've already broken some of the rules by going to the future. You have people who talk. I'd assume you'd know.
Yeah, we know.
So, then you must know what we're fighting for. And it's not a different goal per se. Because, we might be hired to do a job, but I think it's become a little bit more than that. And she just looks at Boone.
Boone leans forward on the table and he grasps his hands together and he kind of looks at them for a moment. And when he senses your eyes on him,
She's gonna give him a slight tell and a nod almost.
Boone looks at you, acknowledges the nod, and then turns his gaze to Eli.
So, in the future, how much do you know about it?
Been there a couple times.
It's a grim outlook.
Hmm.
Maybe we didn't see the same one, but it's all the same after everything. Because some of those roads lead to a sunny desert where it is never night, where time might as well have stopped. Every luxury that we know in our time period, that we've been afforded to know, through blood, sweat, toil, and tears, is replaced with desperation. Anything that might be considered a recreational pursuit. Learning magic, fencing, swordplay, strategic. It's gone. And you've all seen this. Right?
Yeah, we've seen
So,
it.
what happens when you win? Is that timeline? Because that timeline has demons spilling from the gates, if you believe what the locals
No.
say.
That is not the timeline where we win.
So what is? Paint me a picture.
The
400
timeline,
years in the future.
timeline where we win. Everyone is in harmony. The world together. If that means that someone has to stand athwart it all, then so be it. I've spent lifetimes fighting for a cause. Fighting so that the world can be better off than the way it was when I started. And that's how it'll be again. Because your King Merrills and your King Blossoms aren't doing the job.
But in
And
400 years, when the
Yeah.
men are dead and gone, you'll still be in the same role. You think?
Yep.
400 years is a long time.
Yep.
And what about 400 after that?
We'll still be around. Devils live a long time.
I know they do. But they're spilling out of the house. And one of the brothers is going to win. You know that, right?
They're
what
both
happens
stuck
when
in
they
the
win?
hells. We can just kill them.
How many have tried?
Not as many as you'd think.
You're right. Not as many that have should have tried.
Listen, little lady. I'm gonna do what it takes to take down this cabal. Romping around time trying to destroy it and stop it. I'm gonna do what I can to make the fame I know should exist. I'm gonna do what I can to get rid of these negative influences on my world. If you get in my way, I can't promise that I won't get you out of it.
Well,
Wolfric looks a little unsettled. He's like kind of like tapping his arm a bunch.
we'll play that dance. and she looks broadly to the table. But, as I think Moon would agree, and even the rest of the Amalekites would, time has to come first. We can't let that stop.
Then we're in agreement.
Boone,
Boone
we're not making a deal
sighs.
with them, but we are agreeing that time can't be allowed to stop.
You shouldn't make a
He-
deal with the devil anyway.
He leans back against his chair and he says, "Oh, I ain't signing no paper, none.
Neither
That's
am
for
I.
damn sure."
No offense,
But-
Lizzie.
Oh, not taken. I hate how I look.
Sounds like, from what you're telling us, we've got similar interests, at least for now. And,
Sounds like
well,
it.
He leans forward and picks up a piece of paper that is on the table, and he folds it, and he holds it up.
I suspect this can wait. I can't promise that I can convince my folks. In fact, I can guarantee it I won't be able to.
He puts it away.
Maybe
Be
she can.
persuasive if you don't punch.
I haven't even hit. He rolls his eyes. I haven't thrown a punch at him yet.
That's not even fucking true, you liar.
Verbally.
And then he
And
looks.
she gives you like an
at
eye,
Eli.
and she's smiling.
He looks at. He's still bitter about what's happening, so he doesn't really acknowledge it. And then he looks at Eli and he says,
They treating you well, little brother?
I'm fine, yeah. I get free orange
Good.
juice that makes me feel real good.
Heard of it. You planning on jumping ship anytime soon?
At some point, yeah. Maybe not now. Maybe not later, but eventually.
Well,
Mood.
for the next 400 years,
No waste.
if you happen to be somewhere that I can join without any baggage, give me a call. I got a shell phone now.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Crow. Shadowblood. Lizzie.
Lizzie, please. I didn't want to take this name.
Well, the rest is. I suspect we might see some of each other, and if we do, hopefully it's on common ground.
Wolfric is just like looking down at the ground.
How do we contact you?
Wolfric. He like looks over at Crow and then says, "Oh yeah." You see he like pulls around a bag of holding and opens it and pulls out a
briefcase
shell
of
phone.
holding?
No, oh yeah, it is a briefcase of holding. You're right. It is. It's a briefcase.
There was
Yes.
"That's
a
so
briefcase of
Edison. I love it."
Withholding is what it was.
No, it was holding. It was holding. And he pulls it out, unlatches it, and pulls out a shell phone and gives it to Boone. And as he's going over, like he trips a little bit and like kind of falls on the arm of your chair. And as he does, he just says, "I might contact you soon. I'm not sure I like what he's preaching." And then he stands back up and pats you on the shoulder.
Boone takes the shell phone and he inspects it and he looks over and he says,
Well, maybe we'll be seeing yous.
and then he looks over to Crow and he nods.
Wow.
Now,
Holy shit.
you all stay safe now, you hear? Especially you, little brother.
Yeah. You too, man.
After all these years, and this is how I fucking meet you.
And he shakes his head. Damn devious.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you stick to the wrong side.
Don't I know it?
We could have had something better. I've been doing great. That's all I'm going to say.
Could have kept me in the loop.
Yeah, well, stuck in your ways, aren't you?
Well, we get that from Dad, huh?
You get it from Dad.
Damn. Boone looks down and he kind of turns, doesn't say goodbye, and he starts walking towards the clock.
Come on, Celine. Let's get back before they think I killed you.
Yeah, as if you would get away with that.
As if they would put it past me.
There's not a chance in hell. One thing, Are the
Toasty
stories
moment.
true?
The stories.
You've got some history. A lot of it, in fact.
Are you talking to Crow?
Yeah.
That I do.
You know, I'm a little bit of a historian. One day I might pick your brain if you'd let me. And not in a rude way.
Maybe.
She's
Yeah,
gonna
can't
nod.
imagine you talking for more than 10 seconds at a time.
I'd pick yours too.
I'd love to chat, given that I'm not being hauled off to prison by Canaran soldiers. Well,
All right.
nice meeting you guys. Keep that group of yours safe. They seem sweet.
They are. And they're a lot more feisty than I let them on to believe.
Let's see. Wolfric. Long be it for me to ask a promise. Keep time ticking. For all of our sakes. Because we've
That
seen the future
is
where it
the
doesn't.
goal, Wolfric says.
And we'll do what we can on our side, I guess. We'll be seeing yous.
Be seeing you.
And he walks through the clock.
All right.
Celine follows. And she's just gonna whisper to Boone. I didn't want to let you go alone.
How much time has passed for us back in the brothel?
About the amount of time they were gone.
That's
Damn.
15 minutes.
So
Okay.
like 10 minutes?
10 to 15 minutes.
So, I don't imagine any of us have left the room.
Back up, back up.
yeah. Probably not, right? I mean,
Elon's been just trying to steady him. So actually, let's see.
Selena's pale as a ghost.
Jules is sitting on the bed. It looks like he's rummaging through his stuff, but he's actually looking at the book. I'll have y'all know.
Nice.
wow. What the
Laro
perfect
is-
place to read it too.
I mean,
Laro
if
is-
he's
is-
gonna get a chance, he might as
Yeah.
well know what he's doing.
Yeah, true.
I love
Laro
the
is
guy.
sitting on the edge of. He's like facing the wall. He's like he's sharpening a knife. You know, he's just waiting, just waiting.
Elon's just sitting on this
Wait,
bench with
So you're
handcuffs and
openly
like
reading the book?
No, not
Fuzzy
openly.
handcuffs.
It looks like he's just he's looking in the bag, like in his bag
Oh,
at something.
okay.
That's so cute. So cute. It's like hiding a comic book.
keeping it
Because I
undercover.
would have had a comment if if he was.
Oh, he
So
doesn't
Oh,
want
they're
anyone to
back.
know.
as Boone comes in, he's gonna let Celine go, like past him, as if like a lady's
pale as
first
a
gesture.
ghost.
And
Yep.
he's going to shut the clock door and lean up against it, holding this shell in his hand.
Boone, what the fuck did we just walk into?
We walked into an offer.
And
An offer
Laro
from ones
shoots
we were
up
paid to
and turns
kill. And we walked into my brother.
Jules is gonna pipe up, like look over at that comment. Like obviously he's put the book away as soon as they come in, but like he's like paying a lot more attention at that comment.
Yeah, Laro puts his knife away.
She's like shaking her head. That calm demeanor that she walked in there with and fucking kept up has just sunk through the floor now that she's out of the politicking. Like,
Two of you look like you've seen ghosts.
I think I have.
Boone just looks sad.
Did they ever say what happened to Captain Lizzie of the Grumberry Pirates?
She was killed by one of the vice admirals.
And she's back. At least I think. As one of the people that we are after.
Which
It's gonna-
vice admiral?
Dear DM,
Mm-hmm.
How much is reported?
how much does bro know?
Lizzie died.
But does he know which vice admiral? I'd assume he'd know that it was Crow, right?
Lizzie died to Crow. Yeah, the Vice
Okay.
Admiral Crow.
It was Vice Admiral Crow, I believe, who's the fiend we've been sent to hunt.
Well, They've got a little more buddy-buddy than last time.
Lizzie of the Granberry Pirates is
He's a
very
fiend.
much alive in some form. And she's just like, and the damned thing among them is that Wulfric was there.
Wulfric. That
Wulfric,
that
the
Wulfric.
hero. Wulfric.
Your dad's friend, Wolfric.
Would any of these names stand out to Jules?
You would know Wolfric especially because he is like
hero.
he's like, so originally he's actually not from Canera. He's from Vinity, but he is known in Canera for being a conscious what's the word?
Conscientious objector.
Yeah, conscious objector during the Forever King's reign, and eventually joining the Nightbreeze Pirates and taking down the whole system. And so he's kind of celebrated in Canera specifically, because he even like allegedly was in the Navy at one point. So, yeah, you would kind of just know that being a Canaran.
So, Boone, do you want to take it from the top?
No.
Well, thanks for putting it on me, I guess. And she almost says that, like, there's actual, like, oh, what the fuck am I going to start from?
Boone sighs and he says, after that comment from you, he says, 1, you'd correct me anyways. 2, I wouldn't understand the history of the context that you clearly had a better understanding of. From my perspective, our marks invited us to the table, and my brother was there sitting next to him. The whole reason I think you could do better explaining it.
No simple mark. So, we walked through the door, and we were greeted by his brother, from what is now Lizzie, in whatever form she has, Wulfric, and an assortment of other probably capables. So, we sat down, and they made us an offer that we are on the wrong side. Now, how much I believe of this is very little, but I played it up as if I was actually interested. And what they actually ended up saying is that, at the end of the day, what they are fighting for is, ironically, basically peace. But if forever peace. Enforced by their rule. Now, that's not the damned part, because I could believe this. They are fighting to keep time going as well. Meaning we have common ground. So, I recounted the tales of the future to them. Of this future in particular. And they said that is what they weren't fighting for. I mentioned the brothers. Fro seems confident that they were going to kill them. So what I have to say, after everything, and this is a short summary, why did Liari sick us on people who want to keep time going?
I suppose that reaffirms what Alas was telling us.
And what we started to figure.
Boone nods.
We've been conned. And she just looks at Boone.
She sent us to the future to die.
Sent us to the future to get us away.
Why take
us?
out her enemies?
She points at Boone and just nods.
What if... Okay, this might sound a little crazy, right? Mint, you've said this before. We're all allegedly special in some way. What if having us gone from the present is integral? I don't know why I rolled that there.
Quite.
More
I
so
believe that.
specifically us, not because of any future agenda, but because of a present agenda. What if we need to go back?
To get us away so we can.
So, should we go to this time tower, and then after the time tower, go back and say, to hell's with the rest of this? Because what if we were pieces on a chessboard and we didn't know it, and we were integral pieces that are now gone?
So, we have a vote, I guess. I suppose. And everyone is encouraged to vote, not for anyone, but their own opinion.
Zach is pacing.
So, Boone, do you care if I lay out what I think I'm looking at?
Boone nods silently.
So, Cosby is right. Colors is right. We are pieces on Liara's chessboard at this point. We have been sent to the future. She intends us to retrieve something that probably has no value to her and is supposed to keep us away and occupied. While the flow of time was conveniently disrupted. We probably weren't meant to find it or restart it, at least here. Whether time stopped in everywhere as we were in there is the question I want to pose, or was it just here? Now, suppose it is everywhere. This fallen diva from the tower probably went or planned to head to the tower. We can... Damn it. She's just gonna kinda... So, I guess at the end of the day, we're in it alone, is what I think. And we have frenemies who are on the list of problems to deal with, but maybe not
Frenemies is such a funny way to refer to them.
because
More pressing matters.
those two don't want time to stop. But if time stops, we are all fucked.
Yeah.
In no uncertain terms. Especially if we get caught in a place where time is stopped.
Yeah.
We lose all advantage we have. It could happen even at a moment's notice and we wouldn't realize it. If it just never restarted, we would just be done for.
Yeah, and Elara snaps his fingers like, yeah,
So,
you get it.
what I propose, we are in it alone, and we gotta keep time going by any means necessary, because someone is after it. We drop whatever Liari has given us. We find the crew like Kieran, and we pick their brains on what exactly happened at that tower. And we have to find it sooner rather than later. And she's gonna look at Cosby.
Why is she looking at Cosby? Uh-oh.
And we happen to have a tool that can help with that.
He wants me to use the compass.
Maybe. No, I'm not asking you to do this.
I don't like
But
how
it would
the
help.
DM is.
I'm sorry, it was just a pog moment. It's not.
And-
Holy shit.
But
Yeah.
Purple said that yes, it could take you. But would it only take me?
You have to be the one to use it.
Right, no, but I understand. But he said there was a chance that if you let it guide you, that it'll take you. Will it take all of us?
Well, we have to play that gamble, I guess. What choice do we have? We are in a world we do not know, looking for people like needles in a haystack. we stand no chance with our current skill set. No offense to any of us, because we are far more than we have started, and we have so much to deal with that we are outclassed on every single level. More than I have thought capable. But we are up against the heroes of old. We are fighting time itself. And we have no advantage to play off of. Except that. And she just kind of slumps her shoulders.
No, don't slump. You're right. As damned if we do and damned if we don't. It might
we
be our
don't.
best hopefully. Angry baby.
We're talking.
And if we don't, that's it. Possibly.
Well.
So I guess by a show of hands, we're in it alone. Fuck what Liari has given us to do. We are going to be jumping around probably in time, following this trail, and I think the best spot we could go to next is Limbo, to the tower's remains, or where it is. Because we have to investigate what exactly happened at the origin of it, and why Liari, the fallen diva, is sending us after people who don't want time to stop.
If you give me 15 minutes so that I can rest a little bit. I've kind of overspent myself, and she looks specifically at Alon and then at Boone.
Elon gives an
Boons.
apologetic nod. We're hundreds of years and probably twice as many miles from anyone we know or trust. All we have is each other.
Well,
And given the time,
there's one
Boone.
person.
I'm sorry I reacted that way. And we need, as a team, to take a moment and just get everything on the table. Because we can't trust each other if we're all hiding things from each other.
Yeah, I suppose that is right.
Wanted to do this earlier, but today's been one thing after another.
Cosby nods.
How about tomorrow? But
I think we should now.
all right.
Boone looks at Alon and he says, I could say that I told you when we were in that bar to let it all out, but I'm not gonna hold it against you for holding something. Because you're right. I need to do better. I need to be a better teammate for you. All of you. What I need is to accept the fact that I don't control none of you. And I can't dictate your actions. And that you're all too damn stubborn to listen to me.
There's a small, faint grin.
I say that I know my brother is fine, and he will be fine for the next 100 years or so. I vote we stay. I vote we use the compass. I vote we keep time moving forward. And then he looks at Alon and he says, go ahead. Spill it if you want.
Well, I was going to tell you this morning, but your little trick with the dagger got it all on the table for me. I more than suspect that I've been, I would say chosen, but I think claimed is a better word, by Necron.
All right.
We are
Happens to the best of us.
Go fuck yourself.
May I say something?
Go ahead, Casby.
Please.
And this might be me overreaching and assuming on all of you. But look around us. Look at where we are. Look at how quick to anger all of us are. We are all afraid, whether we admit it or not. And we're afraid of what we don't understand. And we can't continue making assumptions about one another. We need to learn to talk to each other. Because we are all scared. And we are all here. Right now. This is not the future at this point. This is our present. And we are all each other has.
Who nods?
Alara
Like you
nods.
said,
Yeah.
we don't have many friends. And well, I think I can call you friends. Maybe something close to it. If you think that we need to work together better, then I agree. I'll do what I can to try to not rub you guys the wrong way anymore. But you're right, Casby. I don't understand a damn thing going on here. And he looks at Celine. I don't think she does either. And that terrifies me.
Cosby
When I-
nods, completely understanding.
When I jumped into that hole, I had no idea what the hell I was going to fight for, why I was actually doing what I was doing. And it scares the hell out of me that for the first time in my life, there's something to fight for.
Damn. Keep time moving.
At all costs.
That's it's a big responsibility. I understand the stress. I'm sure we all understand the stress, but
We're all here.
Alara exhales.
I went from the biggest stressor in my life being what to cook in the next morning to fucking this.
I went from my books straight to this.
Alara wraps his arm around Jules. He's sitting on the bed next to him. He goes, I'm worried about my fucking museum.
I want to know. As you get on the bed, he like quickly like closes the back.
I have one more thing I'd like to do.
I'll roll
While we're all
perception.
talking, she hasn't done anything with them yet because she hasn't had a chance. But out of one of the pouches in her dress, she is going to pull out 6 amylite stones that she bought before.
Holy shit.
Oh my
These
god.
stones are all cracked and frayed. They're all a multitude of colors. I was going to fashion each of them for you, but I haven't had the time. And honestly, at this point, looking at it, looking how cracked and frayed we all are, it suits us better. I would like you each to take a stone.
Wow.
She's gonna pick one that's kind of a lighter green.
Alara's gonna find the orangish-ist one. And he's gonna grab that one. You know?
I say Alan takes the grayest.
You are who you want to be.
Dear DM,
Uh-huh.
has this been long enough for a short rest?
Yeah,
I
I'd say
reset my
so.
spell slots. Okay.
Maybe.
At that point, then she's gonna take out the compass, and she's gonna say, "Are we doing this then?"
Well,
Uh,
we have some things to talk about first, I
I
guess.
agree.
All right.
Boone
All right.
walks up and he takes the darkest, blackest stone, the bunch, and he holds it in his hand and he kind of makes a fist around it. And he looks up at Alon and he says, I may not understand your family or any of the stuff that you feel, but I think I can try. I've got somebody I care about back home, part of my family. Maybe it's something similar to you. I'll do what I can. Just try to keep you in line, and you'll do the same to me. Right?
Of course I will. That's how they beat us, by tearing us apart from each other.
Like how
And
we're
he's
getting
gonna-
split up here in the future.
He's gonna extend Boone a hand to shake.
Not like that Vela and Snowblood and my mentor and
Boone is gonna step almost over Poppy
Kick him.
move up to Elon, and
Small
as he
creature,
reaches in
stand
for this
aside.
handshake, he moves his hand up, grabs the man, and he pulls him in for a hug.
Nice.
And
He'd accept it.
big
He'd return.
back
Yeah.
slap
Back-
and man.
Oh, yes.
And
Excuse me?
Oh, yeah. As you try to like pull away, he holds you in and he says,
But if you're gonna try to keep me in line with another sucker punch, you better sleep with your eye open, boy.
Holy shit.
and then he lets you go, and he gives you this smile, and he says,
Besides, I got a blunt weapon now.
and he holds the stone out.
He claps you on the shoulder and just gives you a nod.
So, the crown, huh?
Don't get me started. It's...
Look, alright. I ain't gonna judge about whatever gods you worship or don't worship or are forced to be a part of. To be honest, I don't give a damn. But one thing I do want to say is next time you charge at some demon, devil, or otherwise, you let me the fuck know.
You have my back next time.
Well, maybe don't go out there and leave your girlfriend stranded. Because damn it, I don't want him to get around you and get to her. Now, you wouldn't let me live with that.
No, and I don't think I was thinking about that at the time.
I know. And you call me the rash one.
Like I said, families... Well, without a god, family was the only thing I really had.
Well, you're not in the future here alone.
And we got food on the table. As he gestures over to Jules. That's a guaranteed now. We can eat, we can drink, find a place to sleep. And we got the rest of us. I think we'll be alright. As long as you just keep time moving forward.
You know, well, I guess actually, you're the first of my kin I've actually ever met. Avon.
What do you mean you're kin?
It's a little complicated, but have you ever heard of Kailu Silversun? Later, Kailu Sunweaver?
Let's see if he remembers the name.
Roll history at advantage.
I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Well, he does know who it is, but like, yeah. 14.
With a 14, I mean, you'd know basic stuff.
I figured. Well, he's met him before. He's met him before too.
Yeah.
Because my father brought him along to try and help mend my connection, is what he called it.
Oh. Well, he certainly chose someone. Well,
oh fuck.
He fought during the fall of Icaria. He never really talked about it much. But Mom did too. Her name was Katir Aventide. They obviously didn't win. But she did make a promise that one day I'd actually get to meet my kin, so she wasn't lying.
Oh. It's Guardian's theme.
It's like the song that we used as the main theme for Nightfall.
Man.
It's Castle on the Sea.
Mm-hmm.
I was just thinking you should play that song. I was just thinking it.
Fuck.
I know I ruined it.
If
So-
nobody has any roleplay
Yo-
ideas at any point, let me know. I have a very disruptive idea.
Your father is a silver. Huh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Kind of.
Well, I mean, well, fuck. What else do you say?
Yeah.
So,
So, why'd you take your mother's name?
because Silver Sun and Sunweaver aren't exactly my speed, and
Me
never
neither.
have been. But Dusk and Time, Eventide, connected a little bit more with me, especially now,
Boone
more than I ever
smiles.
realized.
And he nods, he agrees, but then he looks between the two and he says, "From the little I know about Silver Suns and Sunweavers, I think the stubbornness truly shows."
I think it's a Vicarian
wrong.
trait.
It is distinctly Vicarian.
He looks over at the doctor and he kind of nods. He says, "Yeah, a lot of you Vicarians. It's sniff them out a mile."
I hate to rope you into this, Cosby, but you've had your moments.
It's part of
And
that.
I'm dragging you down with us.
Boone rubs his cheek and he says,
That's all right,
"Yeah,
Zach.
she has."
My hair is still red, by the way.
Boone crosses his arms and he looks over at Cosby and he says, "Now what possessed you to do that?"
You were being disrespectful to Mint. You rolled your eyes at her, and she was making very good sense, and you were refusing to. You just did it.
He did. And he goes, he realizes after he did it, and he goes, "You know what? I didn't agree with her, but I can sense some anger coming up, and I promised that I would be better." But he narrows his eyes and he says, "But don't make a mistake. I may try to be better, but I'm not gonna roll over. If you say something I don't like or agree with, I'm not gonna bite my tongue. And I'm
don't
not
think-
gonna hide my feelings."
I don't think anyone's asking you to bite your tongue. Just perhaps a different approach.
You don't have to dance around it like I do. And I have a penchant for it. I'm sure
Food
you've noticed
scoffs.
that it was on display about, oh,
I know.
10
You're doing
minutes
mighty
ago.
well. You were talking to him the same way I was talking to the Lich when we thought it was one. Terrifying.
Not asking you to dance like that. But
I'm
there
not a
is
very good dancer.
subtlety. And I don't think it's past you.
Boone
Perhaps they could give you lessons.
Boone laughs and he says,
Good teacher.
I would love to surely learn. And then he points at Jules and he says, "This one's already got his work cut out for him teaching me cuisine. If you can teach me how to be a subtle, I don't know, courtly ship guy, I'm all ears."
I don't mean it in an offensive way. I don't think courtly suits you.
Amen.
And it's
Speaking
better
of
that way.
lessons, I definitely want to catch up a little bit more on how to use my new rapier at some point, eventually over time. But I'm not really my style, but I'm thoroughly intrigued.
I can show you a couple lessons.
Alaro nods. He says, "It's a very deadly weapon."
Nice. Krieg moment.
Folks.
Freeze moment.
Alaro stands up. He claps Jules on the back a little bit, and pushes
Then my
himself
pencil
off the
just
bed.
across my paper. I'm like,
Sorry. OC, I'm sorry. Alaro's not sorry.
Good.
Alara stands up. He pushes himself off the bed. He says, "Well, if we're all being honest with each other, I'm here because I wanted an adventure. Not because I wanted some grand expedition. But we're here now. So I'm here. I'm committed, but I want to find out how that works." And he gestures to the fucking Krieg device, the clock. And he
As soon
gestures
as
to the
he-
clock.
The blicky.
Yeah, as soon as he points, my book slams shut. And you can see that Jules is ready to talk, and not in the normal yappy, "Oh, everything's great" way. But you can also tell he agrees. He wants to know more about that.
And that is my adventure now. That is what I will be doing.
Dad?
I So, yeah, forgive me if I won't be asking the questions that you guys want me to ask, but that is what I will be doing in my spare time. I will be helping with this time thing, but it's what I want to do. So, I want to make that clear. That I care a lot about my lineage and my family.
Amen to that.
He has this very serious look. You have not seen Alara look like this.
Show me what that was like.
Yeah, Boone gives he starts to roll his eyes, but seeing the seriousness of Alara that he hasn't really seen before, he stops himself, and he kind of gives you this solemn I don't understand nod, but I respect you kind of nod, and I want you to succeed. All right. Well, if we're gonna be honest, because why not? I only took this job so I could save up some money for my brother. I know now that he's fine.
I think he's set. He smiles.
I guess he's gone into some crowd that I'm not too sure I like, but that's not news to me. He's always been that Riley type. And
Must run in the family.
Oh, it does not. He's a jumper. He goes from crowd to crowd, trying to climb that ladder. Never really been my sort of thing. But he's smarter than me, and everyone knows it. So I'm sure he'll be all right. But what I'm trying to say is that he's fine. And if he's fine, then I guess I got nothing else to do. And if that means I can bumble around with you folks for a while and get myself killed, well, so be it. For time or whatever.
Jules would chuckle at that last comment. And you can see that he has a lot of understanding in his eyes, especially given their brief, but the fact that Jules was trusted with the information about his brother before the rest of the group. I know. I understand going out for the family, because that's one way or another what I was doing. I'm not sure if anybody has really fully understood the pilgrimage I'm on, but if I don't win, I may not be welcome back home. And that used to be the most important thing in the world to me, to be back in Renulia, back owning the inn and getting a wife and kids and sending them off on their own pallet pilgrimage and telling everybody stories about all the food. But being out here and meeting 4 gods has taught me that while food used to be everything, it simply can't be anymore. There are wonders in this world that I just need to understand. That door being one of them, and then he's gonna point at his head and what this can do being another. And if that means that I never go back home, and I never own the inn, come back to it, and get to share my story to descendants that may not remember my name, so be it.
Cosby shakes her head at that. Oh, sorry.
Oh, Boone gives Jules this kind of narrow stare, and he takes a moment, and he locks eyes with you, and he says, "Jules, you're way more than just a chef." And he points to Poppy. You breathe life into that thing without ever seeing it before in your life. Whatever's up here, well, I think it's worth a little more than just some salt and pepper on some eggs.
Now, there's a lot more to an omelet than salt and pepper, but I do see where you're going with that.
He nods. He said, "Of course there is. Just I don't know if I should be saying this or if I'm allowed to, but if that Krieg, and he gestures over to the clock, if you could meet him, I'm sure he'd shake your hand.
At that, he's kind of like, you can see like his vulnerability doesn't feel violated, but it definitely feels touched and like, oh.
As you
that-
say that,
If only.
as you say that, the same like silver light kind of starts to filter out of the clock.
You know, we've got one more door to go into.
Oh, hells.
Are we doing the other door before the compass?
I
Cover our
I think we
bases.
should try out that door before the compass. But I've got an idea in my head, and I need to get it out just in a place that I know I might be able to get something. Would it bother any of you if I got out of this room and tried to ask around to see if there was an airtight pot of some sort around here that I could purchase or exchange?
Did you bring protection?
Can that wait?
That's not at all.
Well, couldn't
We
we
don't-
steal one of the pots you already have?
Well, that's not the kind of pot I'm looking for. I'm thinking more ceramic.
Just going
I've been
greatest hits.
thinking.
Just going greatest hits.
My heart.
Half of the fun of this campaign is hearing all of the ex-players just coon
Oh.
at all
I
of the
wish-
references.
I wish you
Amazing.
could have been here for it all, dude. I
Same.
feel so bad that you're not.
I wish
but,
you
like,
all
I'm
could have.
glad we get to share it with you.
It's been a great because this all started basically a year ago as far as like.
More than
Literally
that,
to the
Tides
day.
of Destiny.
Well, yeah, it
No.
started
Well,
with Tides of
you'll
Destiny, but
be-
I mean like.
Tides of
No,
War is what
this.
really
That's what I'm
kicked off.
saying.
Started it. Yeah.
So-
One day when there's gonna be a new player and I'm gonna be able to have the same reactions that you guys are having
Yes.
about this stuff.
Yep.
That's all that matters.
Yes.
Um,
And- oh,
but
Fucking hell.
I've been thinking, and we have no idea when or where we're going. Hell, back in the middle of the Canary Desert, the only food we could find is a little bit of a cactus. And it got me thinking, when the food in my pack goes bad, if we're at somewhere that doesn't have food, what the hells are we going to do? And I know it's very basic, but an idea I've had in my head is to make a little miniature terrarium and just have it in my bag. And keep it airtight, and put a little bit of the spores from the one of the mushrooms way back when in there to see if they'll sprout, and maybe try to grow some of the cactus. Because if I remember my gnomish mushrooms right, I've got the red ones that can be used for oil, which I got the alchemy jug for. I've got the purple ones which I can use for wine, which I can use the alchemy jug for.
Jules,
And then I've got the green
Dijon.
ones that I can make bread with.
Dijon,
Infinite food source. That's all I'm saying.
is it gonna work?
Only one way to find out.
Let's jump through that glow first.
Boone
We got that
kind of,
in pot.
tilts his head back and forth, and he says, "Well, we don't know what's on the other side. We don't know if we're ever coming back out of it. Gamble every time. And selfishly, I wouldn't mind a 30-minute break."
You know,
And as Boone says that, we're going to end the session there.
I'm sorry, I have
Real
to.
quick.
It's 2 a.m.
I was trying to find a way to wrap it up, and you guys just kept
I have
fucking
to, I have
going.
to.
And I'm
sorry,
like,
that's too
someone
good of a
has
place
to
stop.
end it.
Go sleep, Bishop. Thank you.